Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Hey,
Most
everyone.
of us. All of us. There we go.
There we go. The threesome. It's the threesome here. Hi,
All right.
everybody.
Thank you for joining us today here at PBKC, the Action Palace, located in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. Located across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. I'm Matt F., number 03 for your Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers.
I love it. That
And
is.
joining me is the indefatigable, the rocker above all people who rock, Miss Nancy.
How are you guys?
And then Drew's back there. No, I'm just kidding, Drew.
This is the Dream Stream team. Anyway, it's Matt the Man, it's Drew the Dynamo, and it's the OG Old Girl Newport Jazz Nance. You guys, please just follow, like, subscribe. Thank you so much for joining us today. This is Flight 1D of our April Monster Multi-Flight. Yeah, that's right. It was the $300 buy-in with the $100,000 guarantee, which as of this point in time, we've already crushed with one more flight to still get into. Absolutely.
Another flight at...
It's
right in front of me.
Hey, Oaktai in the house. Oaktai, how are you, dear?
6:15. I was about to
Mary.
say 6 o'clock. Good thing I didn't, because it's 6:15.
Absolutely. Well, anyway, Smack Dab, Mary, thank you for joining, Mary. We love you, girlfriend. But yes, there's still Flight 1D. Our registration is open until 8:45 this evening, so you still have one more flight to get into. And don't mind me if I sound like a frog. We've been working overtime, and we're a little, little froggy, but we're going to get through it. Yep, I know. But we'll make it through. Anyway, guys, again, this is like such a delight to be with you guys today in the booth. And all of you guys out there, we have just an amazing feature table right now. We started with 162 players this particular flight, and we're going to be bagging at 17. And please remember, once you bag, you are in the money, honey. And as I said before, day 2 restart is actually tomorrow at 12:15. And guess what? We have some great names, which we'll get to right after this.
4:15, yes. So that they opened up registration right when they went on break.
Exactly.
For this one, they closed registration for this one, and then they opened registration.
Correct.
On
for
this
the
one.
last
so
flight.
Let's head on over to the table.
Perfect.
For our first hand.
Right now, you've got Joaquin. He has pocket nines, making that raise to 4,500.
We had around 80 players at the restart from the break here.
And we can
some
get you
regulars. We got Monty. We got Rudy.
This table
Here
is
at the
stacked.
table.
Absolutely, Matt. This table is so stacked.
We didn't even pick it. It was here when we got here.
Yes, it was. And we had some additions to the table, so we are rocking and rolling. Right now, it's a great flop. 2 pair for Mark. Right in the window.
And gets bet into. That's always fun.
Yes. Well, Joaquin was the original raiser. He made the pre-flop raise, and he went to c-bet. But
a little
right
misclick
now,
here from Joaquin. I mean, what are you really beating there with the? I mean, I guess he's super short. But, Mark just went ahead and raised. He played his hand pretty face up. He was hoping maybe Joaquin had a big hand, like
Queen or a 9.
Oh my Lord!
Ooh.
Right
he was hoping
now,
Joaquin had a bigger hand, like aces or kings, to pay him off. But Joaquin, hopefully, good for Mark that he got paid off by pocket nines.
oh, without a doubt, without a
Simple,
doubt.
top
So
2 pair. Jack 10,
great
easy
job,
game.
Mark. I told you this table's amazing. Mark, I know for forever and ever, another great guy and a great player.
Like how Mark lets us know his name by having his name on
Well,
his shirt.
Oh, yeah.
he's decked out. This
Nice.
is what he does.
Everybody should have a name tag.
Well, he is in business, and he is telling you, this is my name. So it's great for business, and no question about it. I know Mark for umpteen years. Like I said, great guy, great player. And this is a fabulous table. Just if we got Monty, we got Gabriel, Skip. Oh my God, Rudy! I mean, the whole 9 yards. This table is
Yep, it should be a
rocking.
fun table to watch. Monty, no stranger to the live stream. Also, no stranger to making some nice moves at the table. It should be fun to watch. Rudy, again, is a very aggressive character. Who,
We love Rudy. Know him for
very
umpteen
aggressive
years
play,
too.
who's
Anthony,
had a lot of
thank you.
success on our live streams.
Thank you, Anthony, for joining us, my love. And he's a fan of Rudy's. We've been dealing to Rudy for, hey.
Was it last week that Gabriel chopped up 2 different tournaments? 2
Gabriel
different
was
dailies?
hot
He's
last week. He just
running
placed.
pretty good. He's
Yeah,
probably free rolling this week.
he's doing so well and playing superbly. Gabriel is the WWP. Yeah, I'll get you filled in. Love you, Anthony. Sending all the love to you and Maddie. Rudy, small blind. He got the girls. Here comes.
This is a 3-bet 100% of the time.
Without a doubt. There comes.
He makes
Ladies,
it
ladies, ladies.
16-5.
That's exactly right.
Should get rid of the riffraff.
Wow, it's an easy fold for Mark and an easy fold for Monty. Back to TJ now. He's got 9-7 of diamonds. He's
Looking at Rudy's stack because Rudy
Yes.
doesn't have enough chips to kind of justify this call
Yeah.
here and play out of position. Or he's
Or
gonna
does he?
say
well. TJ
Or
says
he
Could be like, I've got chips. I can see a flop. Gamble
Look
a little
at-
bit.
I
I
mean-
think TJ's thinking that Rudy's got a big hand, and if TJ flops big, he's highly likely to get paid.
And actually, and Rudy has. Rudy has far less chips than
And
TJ.
that's not
So
the flop he's
No,
looking
that
for.
ain't it.
that's not the one.
Rudy
Zero
snap jams.
hesitation.
Yep, 100% C bet. And TJ say goodbye, 16,500.
Well, it was a very minimal price to pay to take a look there. And White Gravy, thank you so much for joining us. It is a table of regulars, and we love this table. Like I said, I'm here in my 22nd, going into my 23rd year here, and I've dealt to all these guys for umpteen
That
years,
all?
and they're great guys.
Just 23?
Yeah, that's all, Alexandria, I love you, girl. You heard me say the WWP. You know it. I said it. I'm putting it out there. Here's our player position. We have Q in seat 1 with 129,000. Rudy, 71,000 in seat 2. Mark in seat 4 with 81,000. Skip, 40K. And onward we go. Blinds guys are at 1,000, 1,500. With a 1,500 big blind Annie, and you haven't missed a thing. Hand 3.
I'm trying to figure out what is that, Wolverine Wolfpack?
We're gonna Alexander. We're gonna
World's
keep
worst
him.
player? He's not the worst
No, Rudy waking up with my hand. Rudy waking up with the OG's
There.
hand.
Oh,
player.
wow.
I'm trying to figure out what WWE
I'll tell you later. Right now, Rudy on the button with the OG's hand.
worldwide phenomenon.
I'll tell you. Be patient. Alexandria and I know. So Gabriel made the original raise to 5K. Rudy
Yeah.
flats here. And Skip, easy fold for Skip. Oh, let's see what we see. Wow, set of tens,
Demolished.
baby. Ho,
Rudy
ho.
smashes his flop. It's just going to be hard to get paid. You have all the cards. Nobody's got to draw.
Yep.
Nice little down bet.
Mark check, Gabriel check. I like that bet of 4,500, Drew.
Little down bet.
He's going to get the call.
Gabriel's going to float here with 2 overs, some backdoor draws, but not much else to go with.
Right
Dun,
now,
dun,
fill her up,
Dun,
baby.
dun, dun, dun,
He's gonna
dun,
go
dun,
check,
dun.
check.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Just-
Quads, what?
What?
It's damn near impossible to get paid.
Hold on, that hand
First
just
nice
got
little
better.
quads. Rudy
That
with a
hand.
Flops
tiny-
a set, gets
tiny
better
roll.
on the turn with the boat, and then gets bestest
Bets a quarter of the pot, can't even get paid.
with quads. High
You know
hand,
what?
table 67.
Absolutely right. And you know what? Rudy knows. He's got the OG's hand. Rocking solid with them tens, Rudy. You know who's there. Alfredo, thank you so much for joining us, love.
Fredo, what's up, bro?
So anyway, for all Alexandria, for all the guys that are unfamiliar with WWP, it's the Wolf of West Palm. Smack dab.
Wolf
That
of
was
West
close.
Palm.
No,
Wolverine
you
Wolfpack.
weren't even.
Wolverine Wolfpack, bro? That was
God,
close.
God, stop. Wolverine, that's
I
from
knew.
Michigan. Wolves are not
Oh, that's
Wolverines.
from Marvel.
I was going to say. Yeah.
I
Depends on
understand
which
that.
Wolverine you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but Wolverine is,
Hugh Jackman, but he's Australian. But we won't get into that right now.
Let's just turn the page. Just move on, guys.
Gabriel got a little less than 20 bigs, and this is, I think there's a little bit of a tilt shove here. Or just gonna rebuy to the nighttime tournament if I bust.
Wow, Rudy right now, he's waking up with some hands here. He's got the pocket eights, but he's gonna dump them.
Ooh.
That might be a really smart move.
He says he doesn't want to flip for half his chips.
Yes.
Not a bad.
And I think it's a smart move. Doesn't want to tango.
The other day I should have folded. No.
Oh man, Drew.
Yeah.
Monty's going to get out, so that's all right.
Gabriel survives.
And that's all right. He was under the gun. He's going to pick up the blinds. And look at, hey, you're looking at 4,000 in blinds right there, so that's buffering the stack. Gets him around the orbit there. A chip in a chair is a true statement, believe me. We got it. And everybody, thank you so much for joining us today. We know Saturday's a tough day, but this is our Monster Multi-Flight. And again, we already have crushed the guarantee with one more flight that you can get into until 8:45 this evening. Hand 5. Once again, you guys haven't missed a thing. We are rocking and rolling. Some quick folds. Back to skip here on the button. Yow. Ugly. Wow. There we go. Monty's going to raise. He's not afraid ever. Gabe's going to shove right there.
Gabe's got a monster.
Absolutely. He's got, as my girl calls it,
raised to 5K.
Right.
Again, Gabriel's got like 20 bigs. This is a pretty standard shove here.
That sounds pretty tilty, Alfredo.
Oh, smacking and dabbing. Alfredo, ow.
Got my aces crack last night. First hand at the end of registration. Gotta hate when that happens. Yeah.
Oh, that's like the
Jack
worst.
9, he flops 2. Jack 9, 6, all on the flop. Sounds like another day at the office to me, Fredo. That's tough, buddy. I know
Monty gives it a call here. We're going to see what we're going to see.
Monty's going to like to see that he's fairly live here. The spades are not live, but he's got 2 live cards. King in the window does not help at all.
Not at all.
Really good flop for Gabe.
Excellent flop.
That's a really
good. Hold on.
9.
No.
Almost.
But now Gabe's
Gave it a ride,
Almost
but
a
nope.
backdoor.
Absolutely.
Almost a backdoor second.
Double up.
Gabe's going to get the double up off of Monty. Monty was a little short stack as it is now, a lot shorter. It's a big dent for Monty, but again, Rebel, how are you, Rebel? You know I love you.
Monty and Gabe just flip-flop chip stacks.
Yeah.
Now Monty has like 20 bigs or less.
Correct.
Gabriel's sitting pretty good, probably got like 40 bigs.
Oh, thanks, Rebel. So glad you're joining us. And Alfredo, I know that's like the worst thing. Oh, first hand at the end of registration. That's like the pits. Once again, 4,000 in blinds alone. Mark waking up with the girl with a big game, making a raise to 5,500. Back to skip. Easy fold. Monty, easy fold. And that's all right. Mark's going to pick up the blinds there. He's going to add 4K to his stack. You know what? Yes, Rebel. It's the first week of every month, unless we're doing the moneymaker.
Yeah, right. When the moneymaker's in town.
Then
so,
it changes.
I don't believe we will have a May monthly multi-flight because the moneymaker returns April 30th.
Absolutely right.
For
and
the
the
most part, we have
moneymaker,
this every month, except for there's been 1 or 2 months where we skipped it. I think.
you know, like I said, moneymaker, as Match has told you, is going to come back on April 30th, opening with the monster multi-flight with the mystery bounty. But the multi-flight is actually the moneymaker multi-flight, which will start April 1st with its first flight.
I'm pretty sure it's a 300 buy-in for 150K here.
It is. It's a $300 buy-in.
It's very similar to our regular monthly multi-flight.
It is.
So most of our viewers won't see the difference.
No, exactly. And once again, it's actually
there was just over 160 people in this flight, Alfredo.
162 to be exact.
Okay.
162 to be exact. Right now you have Monty with the American Airlines in the cutoff.
Wow, and TJ puts them all in. Easy.
Yeah.
Snap call.
Absolutely.
TJ's in trouble here. He's going to need some help. He only got 17% hand at this point.
Absolutely right, my dear.
Not a good
Right
flop.
now, great flop for aces.
Very bad. And it's done.
pure double up.
And it's gone.
So Monty's going to get back some of his chips. He's going to double up off of TJ, which that's going to keep Monty in business there. Oh, Oaktide asking you, Drew.
Calling him out on the stream.
Drew, where's my money? It's probably at the Hard Rock on the 1-2 table you left it on. Bro.
Oh, man. All right, so you see our chip count here with Q, 129,000.
I'm just worried Oak's going to pull a Stewie Griffin on you. Where's my money? Where's my money, man?
Smack and then dabbing.
Oh, yeah. What did we bet?
Oops.
We bet the over-under. Oh, we wrote it down.
Yeah, I'm going to need the sign-in sheet to answer that question, Rebel. You got the sheet?
Oh, wait. Hold on. What are we looking? Oh, this? No, which sheet were you looking for? I got you.
And
no worries.
Let's see if that's on here, so I can answer that question.
Anyway, guys, as I said before, there are chip count here. We have Q at 190. I'll try it again.
For the $300 buy-in, $250 goes to the prize pool.
Oh, I could have answered that. You just need to ask me.
Oh,
I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I didn't see it because Drew was talking to Oaktai, and it's, maybe I'll just go. Maybe I'll just go on break and come back, whatever. Cause
I was going to ask who wants to go on break.
Yeah, I didn't want to, but I will. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Well, the Panthers lost, so it don't matter to me. Dang it. All right. So Q got almost all of that flop with that 10. Gabriel in big trouble, needs to catch runners and does not. 4 of hearts. You need a runners. He got the deuce on the turn, but didn't catch another one on the river.
$200 on 160K for 100K. I took the under, and he took the over. Where are we at right now in the prize pool?
I think we're just over with the night flight to come.
Coming into today was 69,000.
Right.
So.
Rebel, no, this is not the last
today
flight.
We're at 110, so it was 40K for the morning flight. So what do I need? I need less than 50K. Oh, it's gonna be close, Oak. It's gonna be real close, Poppy. He took the over on 160K.
Okay.
We're currently at 110 with one more flight. It's going to be real close, bro.
Rebel, the last flight began about 19 minutes ago, and registration will be open until about 8. So yeah, just after 8 o'clock, registration will close on the night flight. So there's one more flight. It is in progress. And there you see our vital numbers. 77 players remaining in this flight. We're going to play down to 17 players, and they will bag and go to day 2 tomorrow. Not much doing on the flop or the turn. Somebody's going to have to catch their low card to win this. Yeah, Rebel, as of right now, we're just over 100K with the night flight to come. All right, got some hands to start here. Skip with ace-queen. Monty right behind him with pocket 5s.
Skip's not orange. What are you talking about? Once or twice. Or, look what happened. The guy raises 6x. That's the old man coffee style. You guys got to talk about his hearing. Because Q does not give up his button. Does not, or his blind. He's sticky. You want to hear something funny though? No, because you guys should have seen how he slow rolled twice. Slow rolled twice. Yeah, never slow rolled twice. Don't pick on my grandpa, so. You slow rolled twice. No.
All right, KJ in against Ace Queen.
Steve. Monty. Steve, he's up with pocket 10.
Skip goes all in, and Mark shows him the bad news. Skip needs an ace or a queen to stay alive.
Good
or
check from Mark to induce Skip to think he's good in jam.
And nope.
Mark finds all of Skip's chips.
But Skip, like all of you watching, can still get in on this monthly multi-flights. Last flight began at 4:15. Registration open.
I'm not talking to you. You told me before I shoot 14,000. The guy goes in the tank. The guy was pretty much all in. Who was it? The guy that was sitting right here. He goes in the tank with Ace King, bro. He starts giving a speech about how he loses with the hit. The same speech that these clowns do at like $5 poker. What they hate aces. This guy gets a speech. Ace King. Like he was gonna fold it. Like he was gonna fold it. I thought about folding.
Rebel, this isn't The Price is Right.
Think about it. Never do it.
Doesn't that look like he's bidding on a showcase?
37,215. 37,215 for first. It's normally around 30, 35-ish.
I'm going to take the over on that one.
You think it's going to be closer to 40?
Yeah.
This guy's tanking with Ace King. Got no chips. He's tanking. Come on, man. Giving a speech about it. Life is disgusting. It's disgusting.
All right, an ace for TJ, a queen for Rudy, diamonds for Mark. Some potential for some drama.
Who's talking to you right now? Talking to Ruben.
Mark in a cold call with the flush draw. TJ's in not a great spot here in between two players with the worst possible ace. Could very easily be up against a bigger ace, two pair. He's gonna flat. See what develops on the turn. They're going three ways. Bad card for everybody.
That might put a damper in the action. Unless your name is Rudy.
Rudy's not slowing down.
Yeah.
You got two checks in front of him.
He's got position. So he can kind of push the issue a little
card
bit.
For flush draw. Ooh, TJ just
Ooh,
jammed.
TJ is
That's
like,
interesting.
I don't believe you, sir.
Right, or he believes Rudy has an ace and they're chopping, of which then he's going to try and push Rudy off the chop. And when Rudy doesn't snap call, that's usually a good sign that you probably have the best hand or you're chopping. Rudy's never folding an 8 or a full house. He doesn't have ace queen because he didn't raise pre. So yeah, I think TJ pretty much knows where he's at. He's either got the best hand or he's trying to push him off a chop. And I think it's going to work. TJ said, no kicker, no problem. I'm going to break something today. Not on purpose, of course. DJ here with sevens and a little momentum. Small raise, min click. Who we got joining the table?
A professional, allegedly.
It's Twan.
It's
Mr.
Twan,
TNT
the
himself.
the unofficial employee of the Kennel Club stream team.
All right, now it was already a fun feature table. It just got more fun.
I'm jealous.
So TJ continued with sevens into 2 players. Q called with bottom pair. Mark raises top pair. Yeah, this should take down the hand.
Do me a favor, don't show your cards in the middle of the hand. He didn't show him where I could see. He would know where I could see. It's not a home game. That's fine.
The hand is over.
It's not over. You have a hand and you're showing it to him while I have cards here. So you're showing me that you have a queen because you're showing him the card. There's no reason for me to have to explain it. Your cards, keep them to yourself. Very simple. Just like your hand.
Like a fucking school teacher.
Am I wrong? I'm in the hand. I know he has a queen because he's showing him the card.
He didn't show a queen.
Poor Q. No, Q's putting on the samurai suit. He's loading the gun right now. This is bomb before the storm, bro. Q's loading the gun right now. Q cried. Q cried.
Q opened under the gun with 9s. And wow,
Twan just got here,
no
and he
time
decides, let's play for it all.
to get involved in a flip.
I mean, 25K, you're coming in short stacked, and you're already facing a raise, so, you know, why not? Classic coin flip. Ace queen against 9s. Oh,
no.
they both get a piece.
Cooler
Oh,
on the
it's
first
all
hand.
over but the shouting.
Twan was nice playing with you.
Hi, Twan. Bye, Twan.
My man yelling in the background. What's going on?
And you know he lost. Well, no, I was
Well-
listening. When the yelling stopped, I heard like a whole bunch of people go, oh, like, oh.
Yeah, that's a tell.
I guess it didn't get there.
Rudy's sitting there fucking just stirring that pot. Stirring that pot. Hold on. You look a little dry right now. Stir that real quick.
I would feel so bad, bro. You would never feel bad for anything. So what are you talking about?
Raise it up. Q with the 10-8 suited and raises. Curious.
Q's got chips. He's not afraid to mix it up here.
Get you a little flush like you had.
Also, he just
wow.
showed pocket 9, so he's got some. Oh, well, you can't get credibility.
Yeah.
I like how TJ just. Oh, okay, he did. I thought he flatted the 3.5, but he ended up making it 75.
Yeah, 75. Wow.
Not a terrible flop.
Yeah,
for Q.
this is.
So the ace can slow him down, but he's also open-ended. TJ's going to down bet. That's going to get snap called. Wow. Ace on the turn is actually pretty good for TJ. Jack on the river.
This can make it sticky.
I don't
Attempted
think,
thievery.
Yeah, I don't think TJ folds to 12K. Yeah, he snap calls.
That's why I called it attempted thievery.
Yeah.
There. There we get a speech. Yes.
Could he possibly be thinking raise here?
No, never.
Because he's got it. Okay.
No, he's never
He had it in the chips. He was about to, and he stopped to think. That's why I was
He
wondering.
just wasn't sure if he should call or not. You're only losing to an ace or a jack, obviously. Pocket 9s doesn't bet like that. Ace or a jack would play it the same exact way, actually, but also all the bluffs would play it the same exact way, too, which is why TJ said, I got to look you up for 12K. Queen 10 and 10-8 definitely would have played it the same exact way.
Yeah, Mark, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's Rudy doing?
I don't know. Basketball's full though.
Raise to 35.
Where's that button coming around?
Too many shenanigans at the table right now.
Hey, Twan, you just missed Twan. Twan was just there, yeah. Played one hand. One hand.
Monty said, hey, Twan.
And our floater is like,
Production,
what? I just
yeah.
brought you a player. What'd you do with him?
Production Twan say, hey, Twan, you just missed Twan. He played one hand. Poor Twan. He got the Queen 9 cooler flop.
Yeah,
Tough way to sit down.
very tough.
He didn't really have enough chips to play the hand. He only had 20K.
Maybe put you in detention.
Why does it say Monty? Oh, there's two Monties. Is that
Yeah,
two
Monty
Monties?
K and
Yep, gotcha.
and just regular Monty.
I've never heard him raise his
Monty 1 and Monty K.
River. Oh, there
Wow,
it is.
what a bad river. Rudy was on the nut flush draw on the turn. That's why he called.
She's worked for the Palm Beach Kennel Club for the last.
She said worse. She said worse than me. Isn't that where you come from? It's an adjective, not a verb.
He's going with the teacher now.
Ball 4. Take your base. Rudy trots on that in the first.
Gotta have fun. Have fun, stay home.
Feels like there's no AC today. Oh, I should have wore shorts. About to take off my pants.
If there's a God in heaven, you won't.
There is no God. Pants. Pants are optional, man. At least they should be.
I was gonna say
Frowned
you
upon.
don't know the Florida statutes very well. They're very not.
I don't know. Is it
Optional.
illegal or is it- it's illegal? Dang it. I was hoping it's just frowned upon.
I quote the wisdom of Mr. T, who once said, "Everybody gotta wear clothes, and if you don't, you get arrested."
I pity the fool who takes off his pants. Gabe gonna open 6-5 suited under the gun. Hefe. Hefe just joined us.
Yep. Q and Gabriel flopping absolutely nothing. Oh, there's an ace for Q.
Gabe gonna bet it like he got it.
He don't though.
Yeah, Q gonna call
That's
because
what I was
he
gonna
does.
say.
Q's got it.
Hey, if Gabriel wants to drive the action so bad, let him. Not this time. Gabe checks.
Nah. He tried one street.
Nah, he's not even calling a min bet there. So.
A lot of people do make the mistake of trying to pull off multi-street bluffs when really, you can try it once and just give up. It's okay.
Right. I was gonna say everybody's done that at least once,
For
and
sure.
most of us only once because they're like, I tried that other time and
No.
I got smashed.
I've done way too many multi-street bluffs in my day. It's very rare that they do work
Yeah.
out, and it's more than likely that they're not going to work out.
Because I did that, and the guy called me so damn fast,
Oh.
so that he checked
Yeah.
again, and I'm like, you know what?
Yep.
Enjoy those chips I gave you last round, bro. 'Cause you're not getting any more. I check.
When they called me on the river and I have like 5 high with like an open-ended busted straight, like I just snap muck. I don't even bother. Like, trying
Right.
to
Don't
get
even
them.
show him. Like,
I'm not turning my hand.
you could bet a napkin and I
5
fold,
high.
bro.
That's it.
Congrats.
No. He called, I was bluffing
Right.
with 5 high. He already called. Like, I'm not going to waste any more time
Right.
with this hand.
Then show it.
Monty open. Oh, he called. Okay, Monty open.
Yeah, you're crossing your Monties again.
Monty calls with ace king.
Monty
No
and
free bet.
Montique.
Mark just flats Montique.
Monte.
Mark
Well, it
just
says Monte.
flats. Yeah, I get it. Mark flats with 10s. Pretty good flop for 10s.
Excellent flop for 10s.
Check and then
Rainbow
jam.
237.
Oh, he raised.
Yes,
the 40.
please.
Oh, raised the 30. Pretty safe flop. Wow. Monty K not ready to give up with ace king.
Oh, it's not even fair.
Turns the nuts.
And Nancy's not here. She's taking her break.
So
She'd
one of
be
us has to
loving
say
this right now.
Smack dab.
Oh, but
Tens
it
full.
gets a boat. It doesn't get quads this time, but it does get a boat.
This time, yeah. 10's been running hot here, huh? Need an ace or king on the river for Mark to get some more money in this hand.
To get a little action.
Kind of surprised Monty K called the check raise.
Montique.
Montique. Wait, it was check on the turn? I think it went check on the turn, actually. It makes a little bit of sense.
And now, VPIP.
Mark has the most VPIP, and he's not maniacal, which just means he's had the most hands that were playable. Gabriel.
Now you got to be around 60 to be maniacal.
Gabriel's second, and he's a little bit more maniacal, actually. Speaking of which, he's going to jam Queen 9 suited under the gun. What has he got?
Looks like
So
15 and a half.
He only got like, oh, he got 10 bigs. Yeah, I mean, 10 bigs, not a lot of chips.
Ooh, bad time.
Well,
I mean, if you can't call with aces, what can you call with? So he's definitely
well,
calling.
this is an easy shove.
Right.
Joey,
Everybody be cool. The boss walked by.
we're always cool here in the booth. Except for when it's 90 degrees inside.
I'd grill them about the Bruins and how they've done the last month, but the Panthers have only done like one game better.
Joey's taking a nap. Ooh, Monty.
Monty with his hockey sticks,
He's
thinking
got a
about it.
pair, yeah, if you got to dodge a lot of overcards if you're
A
not up
lot
against
of
another pair.
overcards.
But I think this is a good time to fold. But I think Monty might be putting these guys on ace, king, queen, jack type hands. Bunch of high cards. Even then, I don't know. It's a gamble. Yeah, good fold, Monty. There you go. Good fold.
That's a slow roll. That's so sick. That's why it
7-7 ace on the flop.
7 in the
Oh!
Queen means Gabriel's live. He needs a queen or 9. That's a brick city.
Monty would
would've
have
tripled
flopped
up
a
pretty
set
Double up and a half.
and caught a boat. He
More
wouldn't have
importantly-
quite have tripled up because he
Yeah,
had
that's what I'm saying.
Gabriel covered.
Double up and a half.
But yeah,
Gabriel had a
2.5.
Monty had 30, double up for 30, plus Gabriel's 15. Would have been
15,
double up and a
yeah.
half. But
2.5x.
most importantly, aces would have been cracked, and Monty would have went from 30 to 75 or 80K. Still a good fold, seeing as you were... No, he's big blind.
I mean,
Gabriel just shoved under the gun. How are they not? Oh, no, he is small blind.
Right.
Because Gabriel's supposed to be big blind. Never mind.
I think he let it out when the 7 hit.
Gabriel just shoved under the gun, which means he would have been big blind.
I mean, the math said that was the right play. It's just,
What, the 7s?
yeah,
No, it's a snap fold.
yeah. It's just. It's
Oh, that was the right play. I thought you said
No,
he-
no.
yeah,
I said the math says that's the correct play,
Correct.
but
Well-
when you flop it like that, it makes you think.
Even if you're up against a bunch of overcards, like I said, it's still a gamble. It's
Right.
still got to hold. And
Heads
then if
up,
you're
it's a
against-
gamble.
and if you're-
Three-way.
If you're up against a bigger pair, you are in bad shape, which is exactly the scenario he avoided.
Which is
he
why he
just
kind
went
of patted himself on the back
Yeah.
when he saw the cards, but then the flop, he was like, eh. But you
7
only
in the
remember it when it
window.
hits.
It hurts a little bit when you see it.
I'm trying to picture what the tiles would.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What is that for? Is that a raise or
You know what's really cool, Monty? Putting your cards in the box.
Not being able to raise.
I just wanted to know what he
Did
had
not? He
there.
didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't. He had a hand he wanted to check or call a small bet. That's what he wanted.
So Rudy versus Montique.
This hand should go to Rudy because
Right,
he's going to bet.
he's
one
got
or two
position.
streets. Yeah.
He's aggressive. There's
Easy game.
nothing on that flop, basically.
Easy game.
crush. I wasn't really trying to slow you. Like that whole thing makes me full. Like if he doesn't say anything and just like, then maybe. Because you are getting 3 to 1. He's a big one. He was a big one, right?
No, you weren't getting 3 to 1.
No.
Big one? No, you weren't. Right?
What are you trying to analyze here? What are you overthinking this one, bud? Just tell him it was a good fold. Monte K open, ace queen suited. Oh, he flatted the raise from Q. Q raised with ace 7. See, Monty's not a 3-bet type of guy. He didn't 3-bet with ace king. He didn't 3-bet here with ace queen suited. I just think it's too hard to make the best hand. And speaking of make the best hand, yeah, this is not going to end well for Monty. I don't think so. TJ has top pair and a gut shot. Q has top. This is a raise from Q. See, this is a hand that Monty could have taken the chips down pre-flop. Could have went all in pre and just taken it down. But then he lost an additional 10K by leading out when he missed flop, unfortunately. TJ checks and Q snap shoves. How much is in the pot? Yeah, he jammed a little bit over pot. It's like 80 something. 80 or 90K in the pot. Q just jams. Yep. Against the big blind, it makes sense.
I know. Yeah, sure. Anyway, okay, everybody, we are back in business here. Matt, thank you, dear. Matt's going to take a short break, and we are rocking and rolling still. Guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. This is our favorite time of the month where we have this wonderful thing. Mark now has got my hand. It worked for Rudy. Now Mark has got the OG's hand. He makes a raise of 6,500.
Mark had 10s. He's got 10s again.
That's pretty good.
He had a full house last time.
They've been
paid off.
Well, Rudy had the 10s originally that ended up with quads. So 10s have been rocking. Right now Q does spike the queen in the window. So Monty K is all in for 31,000.
So Monty K's made a few missteps here with ace king and ace queen. It left him short, which is why he's going to just go all in with ace 3 off. It's going to be bad timing because I don't see Mark folding the 10s here. Mark's got 160K and a pretty big hand.
And of course Q is the one that spiked the queen right in the window.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yes, I said it.
And
yeah,
so Q is in between two players. He has the best hand, but he also has the worst position. So
well, that's
an
ideal
spot for him.
That's the key right there, which is what I was going to say. You have Mark that makes the bet.
See, Mark's gonna
and he is going to call.
He's already in for
absolutely
a third of the bet.
Absolutely.
Now Q's going to see the bad news. Yeah,
Q sees what I folded.
Q squirming in his chair.
It isn't over though.
And I just folded a 6.
Smacking it down. Oh my gosh. So here you got Monty K's going to get a double up. He spikes the ace on the river. He's going to get a double up there. Actually, a little more than a double up.
Wow.
So,
a little bit of a tilt play for Monty K pays off for him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now he's got 84.
I just got in, so I missed the prior plays. But
Yeah.
oh, Rebel, yeah, I'm sure the guys already answered all that stuff for you. Yeah,
That
last
was
flight.
from 20 minutes ago.
Yes, exactly. And of course, I like your bet. But right now, you see the chip count. Q's got 206K, Mark with 142, Jeff with 100K, TJ 86, Monty K with 84.5, Rudy with 50.5, and Monty with 29K. And again, we are level 10. Blinds are at 1,000, 2,000, with a 2,000 big blind ante, and of course that's 5,000 in blinds alone, which is nothing to sneeze at there. And again, we had this particular fight had 162 entrants today, which already put us over, crushed the 100,000 already. We're already over that guarantee. And we're playing down to 17. 17 will bag out of this with one more flight still left that you can get into, and registration for that last flight is open until 8:45. So come on down. And once again, even if you've bagged, if you want to play another flight, you'll go into day 2 with your best bag, your best chip count. And once you bag, you're in the money. Hand 23, Drew. So these guys I know for umpteen years. I've been dealing to them forever.
How many is
Great guys.
umpteen?
Umpteen, you know.
It's at least
We're-
15 to 20.
Yeah, it's over 20 now. I should say 20, 22 plus. See you guys. See you guys. So right now, TJ with the 9-8 offsuit on the button is raised to 4K. Rudy moves all in with his ace-7 of love.
Never let a guy that looks like your grandfather. Literally, you guys look related. He would be your grandfather. Tell you what it is. Literally, if you guys want a picture together, I'll be like, man, that's your grandfather. You know what you gotta tell him? Bro, look at you guys. You guys, I mean, he looks like he's way older than you, bro. You're like,
These guys are a riot on the table.
literally looks like you're like, well, I would say father or grandfather.
It is such a great table with such great camaraderie and table talk.
You guys almost have similar ears and everything. It doesn't matter. The chips either.
We have Diana in the box, and we have Twan, you see in the picture, who's one of our fabulous, fabulous production crew members. Which, again, I'm giving a shout-out to our production crew. That is Sue the Superb, Twan the Titan, and Jason the Jewel, doing a great job. Right now, you have Mark under the gun with the Jack 5.
Just because you're running production doesn't mean we don't follow the rules of the tournament.
Ho ho!
What are we complaining about now?
No, he said he was insulting to me. His chips aren't here.
That's not insulting to you. You're being insulting to him right now.
No, I'm explaining that.
You didn't explain. You were insulting.
Well, guess what?
Get him, Monty.
Joey,
I don't know what happened. I actually missed what happened, but
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
it seems like Monty and Rudy versus
It seemed
TJ
that there
right
was
now.
a
I'm not sure
little
what happened.
discourse, yeah.
A little bit of banter just got out of hand for no reason.
Yes, it's just
Take it easy, boys. Play nice.
sometimes
Joey, get in there. Go get him.
it was unnecessary. It was just a little.
Situations like this, I like to tell players, if y'all don't play nice, I'm going to put you in timeout. You're going to stand in the corner, and we're all going to laugh at you.
No, I think that's pretty
That usually
funny.
gets a good laugh and gets everybody to calm down.
Usually it just passes over. Not a big deal. But right now you see Monty with the ace-7 offsuit. He made the raise to 7K. Q calls.
What was the rule that we weren't? I'm so confused. What was the rule we were not following according to TJ?
the tournament rules had nothing to do with production. Production is a bonus.
So where were his chips at?
The chips were standing right here, and they
He
didn't want to
wasn't
deal
here,
with
though. The guy wasn't here. They brought him over here to count.
There we go.
Instead, you could have stopped there at the table, and you would have never been here, wouldn't you? So it's just that Twan brought the
It
chips
sounds like
I
it was something
get
that's
it.
not
They were
even a big
because they
deal.
were bringing a player down to
No,
balance
I
the table.
get it, but like I said, it doesn't sound like a big deal to me.
No, I think it was because the hand wasn't dealt.
We weren't sure if
Yeah, how much
TJ
chip stack he
played,
had.
whether or not he should have been dealt in.
Yes, that was the issue. And you have to understand it's tournament, so once
Seems a bit silly.
it's really kind of a moot point, you know.
Twan, hit him with your abacus.
I'm definitely not worried.
Anyway,
hit him with your abacus.
it's just unbelievable. Sylvain, how are you, dear? Well, actually, this is flight 1D, so we'll just give you a rundown real quickly. Flight 1C, which was yesterday. Yesterday, Flight 1C had 64 players. 7 of those players bagged that are going into day 2 restart. Just to give you a total rundown today, which is Flight 1D, started at 11:15 this morning.
It's 10% back.
Absolutely.
10% rounded up.
Absolutely. So it's always 10%. But just to give you an idea, 162 players entered into today's flight, which 17 will bag. So to give you a rundown, there were 98 players in Flight 1A, 10 bagged. There were 117 players in Flight 1B, 11 bagged. There were 64 players in Flight 1C, 7 bagged. And 162 players in this flight, 17 will bag, and there's still one more flight. The registration is open until 8:45 this evening, and we'll give you final numbers on that.
Everybody's laughing. I hope
Now,
it's gotten
yeah,
lighthearted now, but
like I said, it became a moot
anyways,
point.
Let's talk with Chips. Less chatty, more all-ins.
I love it, Rudy. Let's get this table under control.
Good job, Diana.
That's
Blah,
what
blah,
Diana
blah.
said.
Let's go.
Let's just go.
Manager discretion. Yeah, it's
Come down
true.
here and take care of this table, okay? Come on, we need a smack dab dab.
I-
Every poker room
There you
has
go,
a print
listen.
at the bottom.
Right now, let's go.
There's a fine print at the bottom that says management has the right to blah, blah, blah.
Now here's the magic of screening. There, I walk out. We need Nancy down here.
Smack
Smack dab.
Except he works at like the jail. He's not like an actual cell.
Management
Right
has
now,
the right to
Joe.
blah, blah, blah.
Joe's just
Mark,
dream flop.
just lead out with nothing.
When you cross the border, was that cheating too?
If I could have a father-son situation, I would have.
Joe just has trip 10.
Smack dab. I know. What a flop. He gets
Gonna
trip
call.
10s in the window.
Mark is running a multi-street bluff here into trips.
Nice.
See
Of
how this
course,
works out for me.
Mark is. Now he's going to get the raise back.
Yeah, he's hoping he's up against a smaller 10 maybe. Feel like it's more likely Mark has a king here, even though we see that.
Yeah, Mark's going to fold. Yeah, good fold. Great move. Sylvain, I can't wait. We'll see you tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow in the afternoon. So right now you see the VPIP numbers. Everybody's playing here. I mean, I know TT just got to the table, but these guys are not afraid. Well, Jeff, yeah. Jeff, I know Jeff for, again.
I wonder if they misspelled Jeff.
His
Misspelled
name is Jeff. You know.
Well, from now on, it says Hefe, so I'm gonna say Hefe.
Well,
what if he said my name's Hefe?
I know him for 20.
Umpteen. The number is umpteen.
Now it's 22 plus years, so it's Jeff.
22 qualifies as umpteen.
Kind of, sorta.
He looks like a Hefe, let's be honest.
He looks like Jeff to me. Sorry. So we have Rudy right now in the hijack. He makes the raise with ace 10. Raising it.
King of the Colombian cartel.
Oh, man.
Monty gonna
He just wanted
here.
it. I got you, my dear. Jay, don't worry. I know Jeff forever.
Rudy got top 2.
Jason, you rock.
Monty actually has a heart draw.
I know. Now in Monty's hand, it
Snap
doesn't
check.
prove.
Rudy says, I can't check anymore, bro.
No,
Make a very
heck
small bet
no.
To induce. Monty says, I can just flat here put him a heart.
Oh,
my
no.
God,
But
so
Rudy's
funny.
hand, yeah, Rudy gets.
He would have got there for almost free. Yep. That's it.
Yeah, Rudy's just taking that down, but that was well done. Well done, guys. So you see our chip count. You've got Q with 25% of the chips on this feature table. That's 228,000. TT with 140. Mark with 124. Jeff with 95. Joe with 84.5. Monty K with 82.5. TJ 82. Rudy 60.5. And Monty with 11.5.
Jay Free, he said he wanted Hefe. Yeah, he's Hefe.
Well,
yeah, he's Hefe.
he wanted it spelled that way.
If he said my name is Hefe today, I'm going with Hefe.
I'm going with Jeff. I know him forever.
Yeah, but you don't know what Jeff wants, obviously. He wants Hefe.
It's the way he wanted it spelled.
You weren't there, you don't know.
I am. I'm always there. I had all this crap done. I'm always there. Thank you,
Got a
Jason. We
little
love
bit of a
you.
limp pot.
Yeah, you got Q at 4s, TJ with 7s. Monty under the gun with the
Monty
10-9.
says, let's go for it. Why not? I'm super short, and there's a bunch of dead money out there.
Absolutely.
Or are you going to quadruple up? Nope. TJ
Ooh.
jams.
TJ jams with the 7s.
This looks super strong, but it's also a pretty good isolation bet to get heads up with the all-in player.
Absolutely.
Sir, don't spill your beer.
Look, I want this table to last forever. I want this.
Rudy, so do we. You guys rock. Great statement, Rudy. Rudy says, I want this table to last forever. It is a great table.
You guys don't get a call this time, so someone's trying to help you out.
What did he just say?
They're too good. We have to listen because they're just too good.
But English only at the table.
You're about to have a heart. I would have literally watched you have a heart attack.
What's
not?
So
What are you doing?
TJ has shoved all. I love these
What
guys.
is happening right
Stop it. My hand. My hand.
Oh, it's too good.
now? Rudy being Rudy as usual.
It's just such a lively table. They're such great personalities. Yeah, Q is in the tank because he's trying to figure. He's got, I mean, the largest
you live
chip
for
stack of
2K.
all of them.
Even if TJ's making a move, it's really not worth it to gamble
It's
for 100.
definitely not. You only have pocket 4s, and
Oh,
you
it's
know,
80, 90K. Yeah, it's not worth. Good fold from Q.
absolutely. There's no question he was going to fold, but he was in the tank for a while.
Good little isolation bet here from TJ. He's going to go heads up against 10-9 of Monty. Or
It
no,
is.
Queen 8. He's got Queen 8.
He's got the Queen
He's
8,
just making a
Monty.
move with the Queen 8.
Well, he's short stack in the small blind.
Yeah,
Wants to make
again,
that
there's some
move.
dead money out there. Is that a queen? I
It
can't
looks
tell.
like
He's
a
sitting down. That's gotta be a
queen.
queen.
It's a queen. Queens and jacks.
Queen's
Says, look like it's gonna work.
Monty has this tendency of making moves at the
Monty,
right
nice,
time,
Monty.
and this is one of those right times to make a move.
Absolutely. Well done, Monty. He's going to get his double up off of TJ, and that's what it takes. That's exactly what it takes.
Too bad they don't let farm animals in here because
Oh.
that pig I could see was being.
I am just laughing at this so much.
What did he say? Good hit. Oh, thank you. Nothing. Forget it. I wasn't talking about your son. I like your son. He's a nice kid.
Hey, Steffi Mo. How are you, girlfriend?
Phew, you should have called. Why didn't you call?
Steffi Mo, the super legend. Miss you, girlfriend. Love you, dear.
Steffi.
Now, Monty, he's on the button with the Queen 10. It worked last time, Queen 10. So he's going to make a raise to 6K, Drew. It's Monty K versus Monty.
Battle of the Monties. May the
Yes,
best Monty
indeed.
win or suck out. And
Right now, Monty's hand, yeah, is in the lead. He has the better backdoor flush draw, and he's going to make that C bet and take it down. Monty K. Again, these guys I know forever, and both great guys, great players. Love you, girlfriend. Love you. Miss you, girlfriend. And you can plainly see these VPIP numbers, again, are pretty big. I mean, TT and Jeff, a.k.a. Hefe, they still have yet to, but this is, you know, nobody's sitting on their laurels here. Everybody playing Q under the gun with the king-queen off suit. It's, he's going to flat. Rudy's going to get out. Couple of quick folds. Back to Monty with the king 8 of love. He's out. TT says 10-4, good buddy, is out. I like it. I like it. Monty K in the small blind is one of my statements that I probably reiterate time and time again about the small blind taking a stand there. 3 players looking at a flop. It's
Queen high flop. Pretty good
great for Q.
Club
Club
got
draw,
a combo
yeah,
draw there for
yeah,
TJ.
absolutely. TJ got straight draw, flush draw.
Q going to continue for about 3/4 of the pot. TJ's got too many outs to fold.
Yes, exactly.
That's not one of them.
Not at all. 2 pair for
Top 2
Q.
for Q. This might. Oh, okay, I was going to say he might check for deception, but he's also just going to keep.
He's going to keep firing.
Trying to
And
build a pot, trying to get paid.
look at, he's got the chip stack to do it.
Now this is a tough decision for TJ. He bet 35K. He's only got 50K. Yeah, I don't know if I like. I think I'd rather conserve the chips at this point.
I would.
You
I'd
tried
get
to
out.
steal one and it didn't work out. You still got plenty of chips with the 47K. If you miss, yeah, if you miss and you're down to like 15 or 20,
Now you're down to
that's a
50.
problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Big problem.
You leave yourself very vulnerable because you're going to be, it's a huge dent to your chip stack, Drew. That's correct.
Wow. TJ taking a stand.
He is.
And he's praying for this river.
OMG.
It's a red brick.
It doesn't help TJ in the least.
Backdoor straight, very unlikely. Yeah, King Q gonna keep betting.
Without a doubt.
And TJ now has left himself with about 10K chips.
Yeah. I agree with you, Drew. I would have folded in that position because I didn't want to.
I mean,
I get it.
You got a big hand, you got a lot of outs, but it's like you got to weigh the pros and the cons sometimes, and missing would be very costly.
That's the issue that I have.
It's
I would
much
like.
more difficult to recover with 12K than it is to recover with 47.
Absolutely. You're getting around. He was going into the small blind.
Q played it perfect. He made all the right bets to get calls.
Definitely.
And he got max
Definitely.
value, I'm going to say.
Definitely made. Oh my God, DC! I'm glad you're watching.
No, he talks too fast. If he slowed down, we could all understand him.
Oh,
Is he making fun of me?
yeah. Nah.
Raise to 5K.
Joe with the queen jack makes that raise, like Drew said, to 5K. A couple of quick folds all the way around. Back to Q with the pocket trays. He is definitely going to call this one, and they're off to the races. Heads up. Jay right in the window for Joe.
So Joe hasn't really played any hands yet, so these bets should get some credit. Unless you're Q and you just don't respect.
He's got, unless you're Q and you got a lot of chips.
Yeah.
He's got the large chip stack on this
Two pair
table.
for Joe.
Great.
It's going to be difficult for Q to win this hand.
Absolutely.
He's going to try anyway.
And Joe's going to take this down. It's going to be a nice pot there for Joe. And as you can plainly see, Q has got that chip stack, so he can make those kind of maneuvers. He's holding 270,000, 30% of the chips on this feature table. TT with 135, Mark 124, Joe 106, Jeff with 95, Monty K 66.5, Rudy 60.5, Monty at 40K, and TJ after that last call and that play with
Q is really deep. I mean, let's see. What are the blinds? 1, 2?
Yes.
100 big blind. Oh, 2.5. Yeah, he's got 100 big blinds.
Blinds just went up,
really
so yep. Blinds just went up to 1,500, 2,500 with a 2,500 big blind ante. 6,500 in blinds.
Monty limp queen 9. Monty raise ace jack. I like to see Monty now raising it up with some of these hands that I feel like earlier he didn't want to 3-bet ace king or ace queen, and it kind of cost him some chips.
Yeah, so now he's
So
taking advantage and making those moves.
Switching it up a little bit,
Yeah.
trying to take down pots pre-flop, which is what you got to do in tournaments.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And sometimes you just got to get your feet wet a little bit for a while and see how it goes. And he's pulling through beautifully.
Tournament grind is tough. Sometimes it's hours of boredom and moments of sheer terror.
And then ecstasy. Hand 33. Once again, this is our April monster multi-flight. $300 buy-in, 100,000 plus guarantee. Monty waking up with the Jays.
He got the jiggities.
worry about where I put my cards.
I love it.
Rudy called Monty a clown.
I love it.
Monty said, "Don't worry about my cards."
There. We see them.
What's in the box?
I love Diana's look there. What?
They were already in the box. They know what I have.
That's right.
Get him, Monty.
That's it. You tell
Get
them. They only have to be spread out there for a couple of seconds, then you can
So
move 'em.
Monty went with the
He
larger
raised,
sizing
yeah.
with jacks, which we all know is everybody's least favorite pair.
And it looks like he's
and when
going
you
to.
can't fold, but you still want to play, what you do is you overbet, and that's
You know
exactly
what?
Monty did.
And that's fine, because look what he just took down.
What is that,
6,500 in
75,
blinds.
65?
6,500 in blinds.
6,500 around. It's getting costly.
Yes,
Getting
so
expensive.
anytime you pick up those blinds, you hear me say it over and over. There's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah, it's like a 20% boost to Monty's stack. Much needed.
I love you, Josh. This table is lively. It is great. It is a stacked table for
So
sure.
sometimes you actually can't hear the table. This is one of the tables that you want to hear the banter because there's going to be a lot of banter.
And we like to sit back
We've
a little
already
bit.
seen just between Rudy, Monty, and TJ alone, there's been plenty of banter and controversy. Good times.
They've been
Good
just
good for TV.
absolutely. They know each other again for so many years. So it's all friendly banter. So Rudy on the button makes a raise to 6K and just takes that pot down. No sweat. And again, guys, this is our flight 1D of our Monster Multi-Flight. That's right. It's 100,000 plus guarantee. We have already, superseded the prize, the guarantee with our prize pool just with this flight alone. And we have one more flight yet. That registration is still open until 8:45 this evening. And once you bag, you're in the money. Day 2 restart tomorrow at 12:15. Monty K now waking up with the Ace King.
You can get Diana high.
Diana's smiling. I love it. Monty, great line. Poor Diana. So now Monty K
limps.
is.
There you go. Now
yeah,
he's
he's
like
gonna
I said,
re-raise.
He was a little passive in the beginning stages of this feature stream table. Now he's up in the aggression here.
And he makes that re-raise to 15K.
He kind of playing your hand face up at this point, but
Look at it's anybody's
yeah,
game
you just
with
invited,
this.
so
Absolutely.
not exactly what you want to see, but he just invited everybody to the party.
Yeah, the original, like I said.
Joe, you got a suited ace, yeah, getting a really good price, getting 5 to 1.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not sure about that either, Drew. I kind of would have seen
And
it.
now he's in a sticky situation. Yeah.
Oof.
He
Everybody checks.
and then the heart hits the turn. I wonder if Joe's going to kick himself in the foot.
I know.
Monty K going for max value here with a small bet. Mark trying to suck out.
Yeah, Mark's
He needs
trying
a
to get
jack
there.
or
He's
a
not
queen.
going
He
to,
does not
though.
get it. I think Monty got max value on this one.
You know, Mark checks that river, and of course, this one's all going to be Monty K. So Monty K shoves all in there on the river.
Always feels good when your opponent is in the tank and you have top 2 pairs.
Absolutely.
And you just know that you're good.
But Mark is out. He knows better.
Mark knows he can't call, but he doesn't want to snap fold. So he's going to take a few seconds before folding, and now we're on to the next one.
Absolutely. And well played by everybody here. And again, you see the chip count Q, again, with a substantial lead. He's got 268,000. TT with 135, Monty K 119. He just picked that up with that last hand and played it superbly. Joe at 98, Jeff with 88.5, and Mark with 88.5. And so on. Anybody's game. Anybody's game here. TJ waking up with the Niners.
And this is a short stack, easy all in here.
Yes.
He's going to count out his chips in twos.
Showing everybody what he has right off the bat.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hefe with dinner for 2.
11-5. 11-5 is what he has. So Joe's folding.
Fold.
Monty's out.
Wow, Monty's going to look him up. A little speculative call, but he's trying to play his momentum at this point.
Yeah, Monty K is going to call. And of course, Monty K has
Good
the
job,
other
Diana.
9.
Framing the cards, also putting the all-in on the all-in at-risk hand.
Perfect job by
Something we've
Diana.
been trying to get all dealers to do better.
Holy moly.
There's a sweat. Oh,
Oh, smack
I was just about to say,
dab.
there's a sweat on the flop with the gut
And
shot
oh
straight
my
draw.
gosh, I was just going to say it and I kept my mouth shut.
Poor TJ
Oh
had a
my
bad
gosh.
hour. Things did not go his way.
Oh.
He's going to hit the rail.
Well, anyway, TJ, again, it's always a pleasure, and there's still time to get into this last flight. He still has until 8:45 this
Rudy
evening.
with the little needle on his way out, didn't he? Didn't he? He had to do it, huh?
Oh,
My father's saving me a piece.
Mark, that was too funny. Mark, too funny. My father's saving me a seat. Once again, we have 6,500 in blinds alone. Monty K just flats here with the Jack 8. Rudy wakes up with the hockey sticks, and we're expecting a raise here from Rudy. Raise to 7K. Monty quickly folds the 10-5. It's back to TT. Now action is on Monty K. And Monty K is never afraid. He's going to flat there. He's going to call. So heads up between
Monty's
these
playing
two guys.
the momentum at this point, and I kind of like it.
Great flop for Monty K.
I don't know about great, but he's definitely definitely got some.
He's got
that's a
some
great turn
outs.
card as he gets him
That's,
to lead.
yeah. Hello.
Yeah. Monty
Hello.
just snap bets, Rudy
Absolutely.
snap folds, 4 over cards, flush
Yes.
draw gets there, any 10 is a straight.
Absolutely.
Not the flop Rudy was looking for.
Now what? No, as I said, it was a great flop for Monty K.
Great
And
flopper
again,
to
you
take it down.
see our chip count here. And again, everybody's still in this, guys. I mean, you know, this is anybody's game. You see Monty K has made his double up. You've seen, you know, all these guys moving these things around. With Q still holding the chip lead on this feature table. Jeff waking up with the OG's hand. Here comes the raise.
Seen a lot of 10s today.
10s are hot.
I don't want to be result oriented, but 10s have been playing very well today.
It's
That's
the OG's hand.
That's your favorite hand? Yep.
That's the OG's
I
hand.
like looking down at pocket 10s.
They are pretty. Lots of opportunity there. And that's just fine. I know, Mark.
Hefe, take it
Mark
down.
is just great, Josh. We know him forever. He's such a super guy. So Jeff takes that down, and that's always good to, anytime you're collecting those kind of blinds and adding them to your chip stack, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. Hand 39, once again, this is our monster multi-flight. All right, Matt's going to come on back in and spend some time with me. Do you have a preference as to seats, Matt? Smacking and dabbing. A little. He said it was. Oh, he says he looks like somebody we know. So we got it, my dear. There we go. Might be tied up here. There you go, honey. You got it, my dear. There we go, my dear. All right, Matt's back in the booth with me. Matt,
I'm back.
I love it. Absolutely love it, my dear. We've seen my 10s again taking pots down. We've seen some great action here, and it's nonstop entertainment for sure. I mean, TT does hit this flop He made the original pre-flop raise. He's got position. But now Q is leading out on the turn. TT raises and of course gets the call from Q. Q's got a, the large chip stack on this table right now. It's a win for TT.
Q playing the board. He can't beat anything.
Absolutely right there. Had a great draw there on the turn, but
JB asks, where is Airborne Ranger? I do not know.
JB, how are you? Thank you for joining us, dear. I know.
I mean, we still got 57 players in this thing. He could be around.
He could, and not only that, he could be at, like Matt said, on one of the other tables up there. Also, he might
could be in the night flight.
That's what I was just about to say. He's got until 8:45 to get into the night flight. And you know something, of course, I'm going to make a comment. Airborne Ranger playing so well with our regular PLO tournament on Thursday. Airborne Ranger taking it down. Superb play. Airborne always plays a great, great tournament. Always great to have it. I think we have.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to say he ain't here, because he could be here.
He could very well. Matt's so right. He could be right up on one of the other tables. Or, like I said, even in the evening flight. And we got Brian now in the box. And again, a shout out to our tournament director, Joey D, who's just amazing. All the duels and the dealers making this look so great. This tournament is a fabulous event with a great structure.
Yeah, one of our dealers just walks into our little area, Claudio, who promised me a brand new Equinox if he hit that Powerball. But he showed up for work, and I don't have a brand new Equinox, so I'm going to guess he didn't win.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I didn't even ask for it. He just offered it. He's like, I'm going to buy you an Equinox. I'm like, I've already got one. How about we upgrade that to a Corvette?
Oh, holy smokes. That went up big time.
Yeah.
that went up big time. JB, like I said, he could be at one of the other tables up above, not on our feature table, or he might be entering into the evening flight, but we know Airborne is most likely around in this event. Right now, we have 3 players in this hand. Down to, we're originally on the pre-flop, and then flop, it narrows down to just heads up here. Q leads out. Monty K raises to 15K.
Yeah,
And he's going to take it down.
It was just 4s. He's like, I was just kidding.
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to.
You don't have to be all aggressive like that.
Just putting a feeler bed out. Now I know where I stand. So you see our chip count here. Again, Q with 23% of the chips on this feature table that we have. And 233,000 is a nice chip stack. Monty K with 161. He's been playing very well right now. TT with 153. Colby, who's come to the table right now with 107. Joe 96.5. Jeff with 95K. Mark with 88.5, and so on. Hand 41. 6,500 in blinds. Some quick folds back to our Monty with the King 5.
Okay,
Monty
57
King.
players remaining. We're going to be here with you until 17 when the players bag.
Absolutely right, man. And
here's Rudy going for it with the snowman.
Monty K made, he was in the hijack, he flatted, and of course Rudy with the snowman and small blind. I like it. Shoving all in.
No action.
That's okay. You know what?
Pick up some antes and
Thank
some
you,
blinds.
Chris. Which is always good. He picked up the blinds. He picked up the call from Monty K. So right off the bat, it's uncontested, and you're adding chips to your stack. Move it, Rudy, up.
Monty putting the cards in the box.
Always. Monty gets them in there. I know there was a little discourse, which was a friendly banter between Rudy and Monty, with Rudy saying, put them in the box. And Monty says, they know what I have. I put them in the box. And it went on, and they were so cute. Yeah, you only need to spread them in the box for a few seconds, and then you can move them around. So Rudy now, again, with a pocket pair. He's got position. He shoves.
I think Hefe's going to fold. I just get this sneaking suspicion.
7 deuce offsuit. Mark says,
Mark only slightly better, 8 deuce offsuit.
Says, I'm out of this too. But that's all right. Look what Rudy just picked up.
A new car. No.
Oh, smack that.
A round of blinds.
Yeah, he picks up 6,500 here. Picked up 9K before. It's all good. Moving Rudy up there. Oh gosh. The conversation on this table can make you want to.
Yeah, I mean they'll
Hello.
get away with it. I mean we won't,
I-
which is why
I-
we're not
I'm
jumping
just,
in.
I'm
Right,
just
exactly.
leaving this alone.
Yeah.
You're like one of those old fucking probably pushing it in the fucking baby cart.
Oh, jeez, Mark. Oh, gosh. Ow. These guys are. There is no lack of entertainment on this table, I'll tell you right now.
You can pass off as a service dog.
Oh, that drives me crazy. Mark, small blind, wakes up with the ace jack of love. Raising it to 12.5. Easy fold for Joe. Monty K is still going to be in there with the ace 5 of clubs, man. Heads up. Smacking and dabbing. Yeah, Mark is going to definitely see bet and take it down.
Can I get change for somebody? 5K?
Mark says, I don't like this. I want change for this. That's too cute. That's just too cute. Yeah, you know, poker players, they got these superstitions. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. There we go. I put the end to the superstition. I'm going to keep that chip and the superstition. Right now, Q with the Q10. He's got queen 10 of diamonds. He is definitely in for 5. TT with the Kennel Club hand. King 9 of diamonds made that original raise. It's back to Jeff. He's going to fold, and Mark is not going to play this either. Maybe. Yeah, he's going to fold. I was correct with my original statement. There we go. But Monty is definitely going to defend his big blind, so we're going to have 3 players looking at a flop here. And we're going to see what we got. Right now, smacking and dabbing, 10 in the window for Q.
Highest pair, good kicker.
Yes,
Got
indeed.
position.
Absolutely.
All that screams bet.
It surely do, and he does, and he takes it down just like that. He has the best hand on the flop, so that's the way to just make it, take it down, no sweat. And again, you see that Q has got 25% of the chips on our feature table here with 247. It's just too entertaining to listen. These guys are too good. I swear. Monty K waking up under the gun with the pocket trays. Looks like he's just going to flat the 2,500.
Under the gun. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I'm kind of, like we said, it's kind of a toss-up. He plays.
I mean,
sometimes
it's
where-
low risk, but it's also low percentage.
It is true. It is true. Absolutely true, Matt. And I apologize if my voice is going here today. Well, we're going to look at a flop here, and there's going to be all 3 of these guys in. Wow. What a draw for TT.
Flop misses everybody.
Yeah, open-ender, though, for
monster
TT.
draw, though.
Yes. Monty's
3
hand's still
still
good.
in the
but-
lead.
and he's going to bet. And he's
Yeah,
going to
that draw's
call.
too good for TT to ignore.
Absolutely right, Matt. Like I said. That doesn't help.
Lots of outs, though.
Solution.
Ooh, that's how you let
Jack,
somebody
Jack,
in.
except for Monty.
Okay, but
Case, but here's where TT has a chance to steal it. Now he's going to rep that he hit it. It gets the better hand to fold.
yeah, that check that opens the door for your opponent. So
Exactly right, Matt.
when he bet that, he needed to
He needed to continue.
continue.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Definitely, Matt. I mean, once you put it out there, you need to continue. And that, like you said, opened the door for TT, and TT took advantage. And that was well played by TT. TNT.
Dynamite.
I love it. I was waiting. I was waiting. I knew you and I, would
can't
get
sing.
this.
So.
Oh, you would do
So I gotta
just
say it.
fine. It's all right. It's all
No, I never
beautiful.
told that. Seriously, if I sing, no matter where he is on the planet, Simon Cowell will look up and say, "I thought I told him never to sing again."
Oh, you rock. I love
He's
you.
dreadful.
I still love you, man. It's all right. Well, they cut my vocal cords, so I was a professional singer, but they cut my vocal cords, so, you know, we're kind of happy that we can even talk. Some days we can't even do that. So, yeah, Q is still staying on top there, and everybody is hedging here, but it's anybody's game. We have 49 players. We will bag at 17, as Matt said before. But this, and you still have an opportunity to get into the last flight. You still have until 8:45. Mark, you gotta listen to these guys. They're just so good.
This is why
everybody.
I'm not talking much. This is the exact reason.
This is why we're both like sitting back, letting you guys hear the great conversation on the table. So Q with King Queen made a raise to 5,500, and TT on the button. He's in there. Monty K is not backing down. Oh, Alfredo, I love you. I sang many different venues. Right now, wow. What a flop. I mean, Q hits the queen, but whoa. TT. It's the 10. They both have the draws here. It's a matter of you bet, you get thing. TT is going to stay in because the bet is only 11,000. Right now it's going to be heads up looking at a turn. Q is still in the lead with his king queen.
Blackjack.
Smacking it down, and Q's going to take it down with that bet. Alfredo, I love you. I sang in off-Broadway shows. I also sang in Starlight Lounge in Chicago, Blue Note Lounge in New York. But after I had my first bout of cancer, they had growths in my throat that they found, and they cut my vocal cords. So I couldn't talk for about a year. I had this laryngitis. So every now and then you hear that I sound like a frog, and that's one of the reasons why there's like no saliva. And it's a whole nother story. But thank you, Fredo, so much. So yeah, there were other venues too in Chicago and places where I had performed. And private parties. I forgot. I love these guys. These guys are just too awesome.
It's a classic movie he quoted. Rush Hour. If you've never seen it,
I've not seen it.
Oh, Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker. Definitely find time to watch it.
Oh, I
Called
love
Rush
you.
Hour. It's hysterical.
I have to have you, Matt, just fill me in on all these movies because I know all the old ones, you know.
King Queen Trey on the flop.
Absolutely.
The only graphic we have is the chip count. Well, Q is a Q, so I guess that makes a pair of queens.
I love you. I love you.
Monty K. Okay, that's a king. Okay, he's got a pair of kings.
It looks like it looks like there were 3 players there. And of course, there are little mystery hands. But Monty K was the one that was continuing the bet. He has position as well.
Well, he's got a K, and there's a king on
Well, I love you. I'm going for it.
It's going to be funny if he actually has a king. That'll be hilarious.
That would be too funny. Monty. Wow. So you have Colby making a raise here after Monty K again let out. Was there a shove all in? I can't see.
No, it was a bet and a call.
And a call.
Oh, there was an all-in. Okay.
That's what I thought.
So they both have Jack 10.
So they
with
are
no
going to
flush.
chop it up.
Run, go! Get to the chopper!
I love you, dear. I love you. So good, Matt. So they are. Again, we apologize. We have a little freeze on the chip count on our screen here. But that's basically what had occurred. The lead out by Monty K, the raise by Colby, the shove, and then the chop. And we will get this fixed. There we go. just like
Wow,
lickety
that was
split.
magic.
It's magic.
I wish I could just say something and it happens.
I
I'm gonna
love
hit the
that.
Powerball this week.
Matt, I'm in your court. I'm rooting for you. Let's make this happen
Get your
for
season
Matt.
tickets back. I'm like, forget that. I can buy the team.
That'd be a heck of a. Whoa. I don't buy lottery tickets, so I have no clue. Oh, Brian is back in the box here, and again, another great guy, great dealer. We just have amazing people. It's PBKC. It just doesn't get any better. Again, a shout out to our production crew. That is Sue the Superb, Twan the Titan, Jason the Jewel, making this look so great. Again, my co-host Drew the Dynamo, Matt the Man. It's always a pleasure being with you guys in the box. In the booth,
they're
I
gonna
should
take
say, and Brian
Hefe
in the box.
away
Oh,
to balance
Jeff.
the table.
Jeff is going to leave us. Right now, Mark called with his pocket trays. Joe's going to raise to 6K. Ace Queen off suit. Monty K with the
With the
Cowboys.
Ks.
So he got KKs. Ks.
K with some Ks.
Ks. He's going to re-raise, making it 15K. He does a 3-bet. Back to Mark. You know, it's, yeah, you have to fold. You have one fella that raised and a re-raise. It doesn't matter. You definitely fold. 100% correct, Mark.
All right, Joe's going to see that ace queen flop.
So we're heads up here. Right now, no help for Joe. Monty's hand is golden with that flop.
Kings are ace magnets, so if you're fortunate enough to see kings flop and no ace, end it.
It's beautiful, and he's going to continue.
Forget what Gordon Gecko said. Greed
Uh,
is not good.
I'm with you 100%. I think greed is not good, but I think the play by Monty K was very, very good. He did that superbly. Ah.
I'm a big believer in saying, or you don't say that out loud.
I'm with you 100%. I'm not repeating any of the stuff.
No.
You notice that. You notice that. So right now we are in hand 49. Blinds are still 1,500. 2,500 with a 2,500 big blind ante. Action's over to Monty under the gun. He got to make. Is he just flatted? He flattered. Did he raise? Thought he raised. Or can I not see? It looks like he raised, and Monty K calls that raise. And now it's back to Mark, who quickly folds a small blind, and Joe gonna fold his big blind. So it's gonna be heads up between the two Montys. Monty and MK. Little check, little check. Little check, little check. Says Monty's gonna take that down just like that. And we're gonna move on down the line. Once again, a shout out to Joey D, our tournament director, par excellence, putting this event together, and all the duels and the dealers making this just run so smoothly. You guys rock. Yes, indeed. And all of you in the chat, thank you so much. Please just follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. You know we have all that social media covered for you. It is the half-century mark, hand 50. Q and the hijack with the pocket sixes, or as we call them, the sexy sixes.
Miss Nancy calls it that. I don't call it that. This is the Me Too era, so, you know,
I love you.
it's different for men.
I love you. Now, we call them sexy sixes because they usually have a Rob who also just did a great job in our last bounty tournament.
I thought it was because of the Latin origin of the word, which was
I love
sex.
you. What would be sad? Exactly. A little combination of everything. Joe's going to shove all in the small blind, which is one of my, things that I say all the time. You need to make a move there. And he's got ace-jack suited, shove it all in. Back to Q. I mean, Q has got 270,000. So it's I mean, it's a very small price for Q. He calls, he still has 200,000. Warren, how are you, my dear? You know what? Tomorrow we're starting the stream about
A little
really
earlier.
earlier.
I saw
Yes,
15 minutes
exactly.
earlier than today on the
Yes,
schedule.
exactly. So, but it'll be after 3 o'clock.
And I'm not brave enough to question Josh about it.
I love you, honey. But it should be a little after 3 o'clock, something like that, Warren. And I love you. And of course, I'll be coming in for the night shift. I'll be here about 7 in the evening. So there'll be a day crew and a night crew. Chip count there, and of course Joe took that down just like that. Q folded, even though it would have only cost him 70K to call, but he folded. It's a tough one to play the sixes. They are, not really a higher pocket pair. So, he's asking now, Joe, if he had a bigger pair. Joe had a great hand. He had ace jack, it was suited, and definitely, if he spikes anything on the flop, the sixes will be. Q makes a raise to 6,500 with the queen jack, or QJ. And he's going to take down that hand, just take those blinds and add them to his stack. Yeah, the reason we were calling him Sexy Sixes is Rob, who was just again finished first place in our bounty tournament last Saturday. He'd always wake up with pocket sixes, and I'd be dealing to him, and the six would just come on in the window right away. So we always called him Sexy Sixes. And then he had somebody believe in that every time you play pocket sixes, you get a set right away. And somebody says, nah, and then we did it.
Depends on the dealer.
Then we did it, and the guy almost fell off his chair. It was really weird. It's coming back around. Looks like Colby had made a raise to 6,500. Monty flats. Battle at a blind. The small blind folded, and Monty is defending his big blind. Great flop for Colby and Monty, both drawing one flush, one straight. Right now, Colby's hand is still in the lead. And right now, Colby will get the check mark for this hand, but this is an interesting situation because Monty K is going to now take advantage of that check. He's going to lead out now on the river and take the pot down. Gets the best hand to fold. And it is a matter of you bet, you get, my dear. Chip count still with Q having 30% of the chips on this table. Monty K creeping on up there, and everybody else is still in the running. Blinds have gone up to 1,500, 3,000 with a 3,000 big blind ante, 7,500 in blinds. And everybody, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. Just please follow, like, subscribe. We got this. Mark with his Kojak is made a raise to 8K. DT is going to get out there. Monty K with the mystery hand. Monty K is not afraid. And Colby is going to fold the big blind with the 63 of love. Heads up. Whoa. Pocket tens will be looking really good for another high hand here. So Monty K checks. Mark C bets and takes that down just like that. Just like that, my dear.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody brag about their smoking prowess before, but good on you, Mark, if what you're saying is true.
I didn't even want to get involved there. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I used to play the game of drink.
I love you.
Back in college. And I only lost once.
I think everybody probably has.
And I still don't know how I lost.
Oh, honey.
Skinny kid. He weighed 100 pounds soaking wet.
Oh, that's usually the case.
And he outdrank me. I said, where are you putting it? How did you do that?
You know what? That's the same thing. Look at like the, what's it?
Well, it was beer. It wasn't liquor. It was beer. And
yeah.
He was just slamming.
It's
do a pitcher slam. And I tried 3 times, but he just demolished me.
You know what? We right now have Joe with the ace king off suit. He's making a raise to 7,500. It's going back to TT, who's got ace 5 off suit out quickly. Monty's out, and Monty K is out. Back to Q, who is going to call 4,500 to look at a flop here, defend his big blind. Joe's hand still in the lead here, so check and check there. Joe's hand getting only better.
Q is in desperate need of a 4.
Yeah, he only has 2 of them, 2 outs. But I like this. Q is going to throw out a bet and rep like he has this hand, and you know what? He gets the better hand.
Hey, as far as anybody knows, he does.
And he does, just like that. No wonder he's got 286,000 right now. 31% of chips on our
Solid
future
play.
table. Absolutely.
So oh, no, I don't have to guess. They've updated the player count to 45.
Absolutely, dear.
So now we have a full table. And check out this stack coming in.
Looking pretty sharp.
Marlon, just 2 little chips away from the chip lead. He comes in, and he's pretty much the chip leader, almost.
Yow. It's neck and neck between Q and Marlon.
Proving that, yes, a Marlon can win.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Maybe not on the baseball diamond, but
You never know.
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
You
Actually, off to a good start.
never
I was
know.
surprised.
So Monty's going to take that down. He makes the bet, takes it down just like that. And you see our chip count, like Matt already said, there's a tie between Q and Marlon, who just joined the table at 284. And Monty K at 157, TT 134, Mark 118, Joe 87, Colby 73, Rudy at 41.5, and Monty at 28.5, and it's anybody's game still. We have the blinds are at 1,500, 3,000 with a 3,000 big blind ante. Joe with the ace-9 of spades makes a raise to 6K.
I like it.
I like it a lot. Does the mid click there? Q waking up with Cowboys on the button to boot. Whoa, it comes a re-raise.
It doesn't seem fair, does it?
He's going to make it 21K. Here comes the 3-bet
Yeah.
21K.
And I said I like Joe's hand, and I do. It's just to get repop like that. I mean, if it was me, I would need that low card to be a little higher.
But Monty K is going to call the 21K. He's not
like an
afraid.
ace-10, right. It's
Smacking and dabbing.
Crushed.
He's
Runners
a
for a straight
set
is
in the-
Monty's only way.
I know. Right now, set in the window.
Monty
Monty
Q
K,
is trying to
yeah.
get paid, but Monty's like, you know what? I missed that flop. So
He did. He did, but what a flop. Talk
He
about
says you got enough chips. I don't need to give you no more.
talk about flopping like it's hot. I'm telling you. I do believe Drew is going to be back in here with Matt.
Nancy, you
So,
work too hard.
I-
And you take a break.
You know what? I can never work too hard. You can never work me too hard. Anyway, we will see you guys in a little bit. Thank
Okay,
you, guys.
fine. Josh, make her take a break. I was going to say, because I can't make Miss Nancy take a break, but Josh can.
And seems like for the 17th time today, we got 10s.
Yeah, they've been going around.
Very popular.
They know who's here. They know who's here.
We also saw kings quite a few times
Uh-oh.
as well.
This will not end well for Monty.
Ooh. Will it, though?
No, it won't.
No? Okay.
I doubt
Just
it.
saying boats and quads, the 10s have been hitting them most of the day.
Well, I know that Mark's going to 3-bet it, and I'm pretty sure that Monty's going to just stick it in because he's only got less than...
Phrasing.
Yep. As I predicted, we are all in pre. Monty's in rough shape. About a 4-to-1 dog. Not good.
Yeah, nope. Monty's trying
Not
to
good.
one card.
Not
Nope, and does not get it. Monty.
good. As I predicted, this would not end well for Monty.
So you pulled the Rocky 3 prediction.
Uh,
What is your prediction? Prediction? Pain.
that's the one.
Rudy is stacking chips. I mean, and complaining?
Mark?
No, not Monty. Mark.
said Rudy.
Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Mark, who won that hand. And
So
I don't know why I said that.
You know,
That was
the,
dumb.
The new thing that we've been doing is, when a new dealer comes in, they bring in a brand new deck, a new suited
Yep,
deck.
yep.
So, anyways, Mark says, "I won one hand, and you take the deck out of play, floor."
Usually
That's why
when
he said it.
when I stack chips, I'm a happy guy.
He wasn't serious, to be fair, but he's got a good point.
Why so serious?
Mark has won one hand. Take this deck out of play.
You're sitting there and you drive by, you're like, I don't want to go fuck with that motherfucker right there. Just by the look of him.
This guy, there's no doubt that, hey, you asked me 15 questions and he wanted the wrong answer. Yeah, exactly. You know why? Hey, you know why why?
Yeah, I'm not need to frisk you.
What, would you look at me like that for? Wait a minute, are you looking at me like, hey, you know what? Get out of the car.
I remember I do horses and I teach people how to ride horses.
Whoop,
I
sorry.
remember this 11-year-old girl. The biggest bronze I've ever seen. Her dad was a retired bronze snooker. And they're like, why don't you grab that girl by the back of the collar? I go, did you see her father? He would have killed me. Like, if anybody said anything bad about his daughter, he would have killed me. But those guys, they had it tough back then. I think.
Raise 7. Call.
Here's a three-way. Button open, pretty standard. Both blinds defend. Joe's got a nice little 2-overs open-ended. Marlon's going to continue here. Kind of hoping to take it down with ace high. Pretty bad flop for the button's range. Pretty ugly board, which means both blinds are likely to have something here. In fact, they do.
My daughter's actually there. I'm not a gator myself, but she's there. All in.
All of it, Joe says, with that open-ended straight draw.
I like this play because he's got a big enough, like 70K, 7K bet, all in 70K. It's highly likely to take it down a lot. It's too big for anybody to really call with hands they were trying to see rivers
Then
cheaply.
less than a monster.
Anything less than a monster, correct. Good read on the situation from Joe. Didn't think anybody had much, and in case anybody calls, I got outs.
He would have taken it good. He's a good sport. He takes it, yeah, 100%.
He's not one of those people who get all offended. It's very hard to find that nowadays. Yeah. 4 years, Steve. Years, whatever. He won't even look at me. I try to even say
Raise
I don't.
7,500.
Walk trail. I guess he's still butthurt.
All in.
Interesting.
33-5.
So Q open Jack 10 off, which we've seen him do a lot of. Rudy has a small stack and an ace in his hand. He says Q probably doesn't have much. I'm going to go all in. Mark, we can't see what he has, but
Okay,
he
there it
has,
is.
he has to have a real
Queen,
hand
yeah,
here. Yeah,
that's-
so he
He
went
called
all
pretty
in.
quick.
He went all in over the top, which means he definitely has a hand that doesn't want anybody else to call. Rudy's got 3 immediate outs. Unless he improves on this flop, it's going to be in trouble. See, he's a 3-1 underdog.
There's the ace.
All spades, maybe some
Yeah, Rudy's down.
opportunities.
Oh, and he
Wow,
hits a
that's deuce on the
two-outer.
turn.
Oh, but he hits
and a
back.
queen on the river. Oh, my God.
Back to
So,
back jacks.
Call that the suck out, re-suck out. Suck, re-suck, and just like that,
Wow.
Rudy had a glimmer of hope. but
Back
he is
and
now,
forth.
I'm
and
sure he's already playing the
on the
knife point.
turn the poker gods giveth, and then they took it away.
Very quickly do they taketh away. Just a glimmer of hope. Like I said, what a run out.
And make sure they're fun when they come down.
We could have just avoided all the drama if it just ran clean, you know. but
Right.
I
If,
guess
if it flopped the other way, they're like, oh, wow, Rudy's drawn to one card, and it's not going to
just-
happen.
Wow.
But that's why we do this, people. To bring the theater of poker to
Lord.
you.
What an unnecessary run out. What an unnecessarily dramatic.
It's it's great. It's
river.
great for the show. I think it's very necessary.
Makes for
For
good
Rudy
TV,
and
but,
Mark,
like,
yeah, not so much. Very
you know,
unnecessary.
it's not good for your cholesterol.
No.
It's not good for your heart.
Your blood pressure, all that
all
stuff.
all that drama, dude.
My buddy's steakhouse is calling.
Oh, I love it. I am here.
Of
I am
course,
here
I
for the
know-
pain.
I know you're here for blood, for sure. I'm here for blood as well, but it can only take so much. My heart can only take so much.
This is why I don't play nearly as often as I used to.
Smart. I should take that advice.
I mean, once in a while is okay, but
I play at least.
because I used to like grind. It was a grind, and I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
I used to
that's-
grind way too often, and I've realized that it was affecting my
Yeah.
mental and
Yeah, the
emotional
cards start to blend
stress
after a while,
levels.
and then I have to
Yeah.
come to work where I deal poker.
Oh,
and I'm like, that's that's
I
very
haven't- no,
bad.
that's very, very, very bad.
So I said, yeah, I got to slow down.
But I play probably 1 or 2 multi-flights a month, give or take. Nothing crazy, but you know.
Yeah, I told myself that if I hit the board, I wouldn't fall.
I figured that out with the ace 3.
Yeah. I have to tell myself that. But
Best part is I've had like 2 people over there texting, you let you pussy, you let him catch up with the ace 3 to 10s. I'm like, I let him throw his chips in the middle like I thought he was going to.
Marlon gonna open a suited ace here.
Like, fuck you all.
Did Q limp? Yeah, Q limped to Jack 10 off under the gun. Colby with a small pair.
You can make the stupidest move
Probably gonna see a flop. Yeah, we're going 3 ways.
like a read.
Top 2 for Marlin.
Keep on coming back for more.
I think luck is more part of
In position with
Yeah,
the big
it's
set is a really easy.
tough.
Yeah, it's a
Not tough to
pretty
win
good-
the hand, of course. It's tough to get paid.
Yeah, this is a good flop for the nice little down bet. Small bet into a big pot there.
But I think like for me,
5 into like 30.
Yeah, it's a
But-
very
but it's very
on
hard to
right. On the other hand,
You
it's
have all-
it's fairly easy to read because that just screams "come hither."
I mean,
and
there's
the
a lot
other
of
players
hands
can
that
easily
aren't ace 5 that he could
Right.
be betting with, but nobody else has anything to continue. No pair, no draw, no
Yeah,
nothing.
it's easy to suss that out.
Yeah.
Be all like, oh, he's got an ace at least, and he's just trying to bleed me a little
Probably got an ace. Even the pocket 6s, I could see maybe peel 1 card, but Colby decided to not play multiple streets out of position, which is always smart.
bit. Yeah, it's really tough to get paid in that spot.
You're not wrong.
And he only bet 6K, which is just
yeah,
half
it
a min,
is such a
or
small-
just
yeah, you bet like
or
a
twice
Quarter
the
of
min
the pot,
bet.
or not even. There's a down bet.
And I think a min bet would have screamed that even louder. Like,
Yeah,
I've got an
of course.
ace and I want to get paid.
I don't even think
Please
anybody
pay
would
me.
call the min bet.
No, nobody would. I don't think.
Joe, pocket jacks.
You would need somebody else to have flopped an ace against your 2 pair.
Correct.
Then maybe you get paid.
All right, maybe there was a flush draw. There was nobody with a flush draw, but there
Yeah,
was a
nobody,
potential flush draw
yeah.
out there.
The case
Oh,
jack.
wow.
Wow.
I just realized Joe did not 3-bet this, right? He just called. The
Now it's time
second
for
game.
pain.
Pretty
You
good
want to
flop.
play this? Don't go too crazy.
But
25K. Ooh,
There's
okay.
a lot of bad turn cards that include a
right.
king or a queen that Joe does not want to see.
I'm like relative to the pot.
It's
I'm
a
like, yeah, you
rainbow
want to bet it, but
flop.
I'm like, not too much. Don't go nuts.
I think he bet about half pot. Sounds
Yeah.
about standard. Marlon's. Wow, the check raise.
27,000.
Wow.
This is interesting.
You might think
Joe's
you want to
only
just come over
losing-
the top,
He's only losing to aces or king queen.
but you.
Marlon was the original raiser.
Yeah.
Does he have aces? What are the chances he has king queen? Yep. This sounds about right.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a
Well-
I know your first instinct would be to come over the top like that.
Well, if
And I said,
if
but you run the
Marlon
risk, like
has-
you were talking about, if he had the aces or if he had the suited or king, queen, for the straight,
yep.
you're done.
Or
Your
if he
night's over.
has ace king ace queen, we can get it in
Right.
right now,
Yeah.
and then you're only dodging a couple outs for the straight. I like Joe's push on the flop. It does avoid those sticky situations that might develop on the turn when a bad
Right.
turn card comes. And if Marlon had a hand like ace 10 or ace jack, he's probably calling. So. Wow, we only have one Monty left now.
Yeah. Yeah, no more Monty.
Only one Monty.
Just
One
Monty.
Monty to rule them all. Oh wait, that's rings.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was thinking.
Never mind. Wrong show. Mark flops best with an 8. Marlon also got an 8.
The boss, that tall Josh, has a lot of cards that makes set of jacks fold on turn and river.
Correct. That's exactly why I liked just getting it in now. That way you don't have to put yourself in a sticky situation.
Jack on the river.
Two pair
Two
from
pair.
Mark, although it's going to get hard.
Yeah, Mark was already winning.
You're going to go for value, and it's not going to
Kicker.
get paid.
Or is it?
He did? He called? Did he call?
Yeah.
Wow. So Curiosity got the best of Marlon.
Well, when you got a chip stack like his, sometimes you got to pay for information.
Right.
Sometimes.
20K got him a lot of information. He found out
I
that-
personally don't like paying for information, but that's just me. But
I just, I don't know. Maybe if I had top pair, one pair, I just don't think it's likely.
trying to
Mark's
think,
gonna
all
be
the time
bluffing
I've
here
known
with a hand less than an 8.
that tall Josh, I don't think we've ever played.
That tall Josh, you and
Yeah.
him?
I'm kind of scared to play him, to be honest.
I would not be.
Not
Hint,
that
hint.
I'm not scared of losing. I'm scared of winning because then he controls my schedule. So he's all like, "Oh, hit a 3-outer on me on the river, huh? You smug little."
You're working every morning for the next 3 weeks.
You're dealing nothing but straight 2 for the next month.
He puts you on all the 12-hour shifts on Sunday stream.
You're never gonna see that hockey team again. You're working every night shift. that
When
they're
the Panthers
playing.
play, you're streaming that day.
Yeah. I think I've played everybody else on the stream team at least once.
I wasn't there the time that they had the meeting with the
Oh,
with
okay.
the house game. I was not there.
There was seafood boil.
Heard it was fun.
Hey boss, when can we have seafood boil again?
And house game. Dealer only house game. Stream
Alfredo busted last. Oh, that's tough. Alfredo. Yeah, he told that Steffi wasn't here in the chat for that. He
Don't
told
feel
his,
bad, Fredo. I
his
busted
bad beat
bubble
story.
on Thursday down south. Pure bubble. Not a big tournament in the 100K, guarantee. I've been at baseball all day. Don't think I'm going to make it to the last flight. There's always one in a couple. There's another one in a couple weeks. Plenty of other 100Ks to play.
I was down south when he doesn't work here anymore, but I had known a dealer that used to work here. I'd known him for years and years before either of us ever worked here. And he was hosting down south at a place. And he saw that I was losing. And he knows me. And so he tells the table, don't let this guy drink. Okay? He'll take all your money, seriously. And then like an hour later, a guy buys shots for the table. And an hour after that, I had everybody's money. And
Nice.
he walks by again and he sees my stack and they're tiny stacks. He's like, you let him drink, didn't you? I told you not to do that.
To be fair, he did warn everybody.
It's like he plays way better when he's drinking.
Sounds like fun. We're playing cash?
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're like,
Maybe
why
you're-
don't you
maybe
get out
you're-
of here? Take your. I said, I can't drive like this. I got to stay a while and sober up.
Maybe it's because you're like probably fearless. You're more fearless.
I'm
Top two.
Apparently, I've heard from players that are really good at reading that I'm way easy to read when I'm sober, but when I'm drunk, you can't put me on a hand.
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it.
2 per for Mark, dominating the
Mark with
hand.
top 2. You're gonna make a large bet here.
Yeah.
What is that? Actually, it's like half pot. A little over half pot. Yeah, about half pot. I like how he used a little bit of all the chips. A little bit of these, a little bit of those. Q got ace-9 and he's not ready to fold. 9 on the turn for maximum pain. Max pain. Oh, it was an upside down nine.
Yeah, I thought so too for a split second. I was
there
like,
was a
no,
second.
it's a 6.
Pretty easy jam for Mark. As his pot's getting bigger. If he knew what Q had, he would literally just bet like 50 or 60. And now the speech. They usually a sign of strength. Sign of strength, a sign of
He
confidence.
wants a count, though. Sure sign that he's at least thinking about it. Thinks Mark might just be trying
It's
to
also
put one on him.
It's a bit of a tell if a player asks for chips and then the player who's all in, he confident, he kind of like cuts out his chips. It's kind of a tell, a little bit.
Yeah, I try not to do that. I'm sure I've done it. Just not thinking
yeah,
about it
I
sometimes.
Just,
but
I just put my chips forward and I let the dealer.
when
count
I go
it,
all, yeah,
and
exactly.
I
When I go all in, the dealer does his
try to
or
stay
her
as
thing.
stone
and
face as possible.
Just sit there and. Do that Drax thing from Infinity War. I am invisible. I'm so absolutely still that I'm imperceptible. Completely transparent.
I think Q's overthinking this one, man. This would be a huge pot if Q calls. And if that happens, Mark is going to have close to 500K units. Yeah, he's talking too much, bro. That's a tell. He sounds very confident. He
Not
sounds
confident so much as impatient. He wants to get paid.
if you want to get paid,
It's
you
if I sit
should
there and you
not
chill,
talk,
bro,
yeah.
you'll probably get paid.
Wow, he said
calls. It's
Wow.
done. There's nothing he can catch.
Correct. Like I said, Mark now has close to 500K units.
Yeah, this was one of those
Wow, what a
finish the hand you're on and then go on
so
a break.
Q kind of thought that his talking was probably like not as strong as he thought he was, but it looked really confident to me. Honestly, it did.
We played together a long time. It's been a while, but we played together a long time. So I just bet into him the whole time because I figured if he had any peace, but he just doesn't believe me ever. 'Cause I mean,
To be fair, I don't believe Mark much either, and I can see the cards.
Oh man, what a big hand.
Massive.
A little bit of a misstep for Q. Like I said, I think he just overthought it, bro. It's just too much of a risk with one pair to be good there. As we take a little break and a little color up break. Let's go ahead and talk about, which we have mentioned, what we got coming up.
Absolutely.
This is a multi-flight. This will continue on all night until
all night.
We go back.
Wait,
day
all night?
All night long.
I don't know. I got to be here in the morning.
I'll be tagging you guys out nighttime. So tomorrow there'll be a long day for the stream team and for the stream as well. We're going to start at
Thanks,
12,
disembodied voice that
12.
nobody can see.
Oh, I don't know. What? I'm over here. I'm
trying to give him the
standing-
cue.
I don't know. You never told me nothing.
I'm like,
No, I'm invisible. I'm invisible. This goes on tomorrow. We start, what, 12:30?
Yes.
Day 2 stream all day. Feature to final.
The restart.
Tomorrow also should finish tomorrow.
Stole my calendar. No, you didn't.
I have something. I got something
But
here.
yes, the restart, day 2, we will be bringing you all the action from roughly 3:30-ish all the way to the end until a winner, until there is only one.
Oh, yeah, the stream goes live 3:30.
Champion
Day 2
standing
starts
above all
noonish,
others,
12:30.
atop the
We will start
blood-soaked
streaming.
mountain of... No, wait.
You're off in a little
Okay.
fantasy world tangent here.
Sorry.
Wednesday, April 30th, the end of this month, Moneymaker Tour is returning here at Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Moneymaker!
Our opening event starts at 11:15 a.m. on Wednesday, April 30th. That is a $300 buy-in, 25K guarantee. It's a mystery bounty. Mystery bounties are fun, man. A lot of people like those.
Yeah, man, those...
There's also a PLO event that day and a no-limit hold'em that day. And day 1 of the multi-flight. Oh, it's 100K. I thought it was 150K.
Oh.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, May 1st, 2nd, and 3rd is the 100K multi-flight. $300 buy-in.
This is the
300K
guarantee. I mean,
100K
it's going to
guarantee.
be...
It's going to go
It's
over.
going
just
to
like
be
this one.
150. It's
Correct. But
I'd be
that's the
shocked
first
if it wasn't.
multi-flight. We'll be streaming that all weekend. Day 2 of that is, I don't know when Sunday is. Sunday, April the 4th.
Day 2, yes.
I'm pretty sure that's a 2-day event, right? That's not a 3-day event, is it?
May the 4th.
May the 4th be with you.
Star Wars Day,
Oh,
I'm told.
There is. Sorry, I miscounted here. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yes,
Sunday is the final
there
day
we
that
go.
you could play day 1s of the multi-flight. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Day 2 restart is Monday, May 5th at noonish. I say noonish because it's actually 12:15.
Yeah.
And then we will conclude the Moneymaker. That goes until
All the way
till Tuesday, May 13th.
May 13th.
So the main event begins, what, Thursday the 8th-ish? The 8th-ish?
8th-ish.
You know, ish.
That's
Thursday, May 8th, our Moneymaker main event is a $1,100 buy-in, 250K guarantee. That should be fun. We're going to be streaming that all weekend, the second weekend of the Moneymaker Tour, which is May 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it day 2? That's going to be a 3-day event. I can't
Yeah.
find it, bro. It's like somewhere around here.
Hang on. Let me check something just real quick. No? Okay.
Monday, May 12th is the day 2 restart. And then day 3, Tuesday, is going to be our live stream final table. There's a lot of events
A
also
lot
that
of
are not
events.
Hold'em events. We have a lot of mixed game events, PLO
We
events.
got mixed events, PLO. I
Horse.
believe there's 1 or 2 horse events.
There's horse
this
events
time.
in there. There's a
Yeah.
5-card PLO. There's
There's
a Big
2
O
last
event.
time.
There's a horse event. There's at least one that I can
Yeah, at
see, a
least
horse
one.
event. Mixed PLO, Friday, May 2nd. There's a lot of, you guys got to come down and check the schedule. There's a lot of fun stuff on here.
And go ahead and hit them with that website. Well, that has all the information, schedules, times.
Are we talking about PBKC or are we talking
PBKennelClub.com is one of them.
PBKennelClub.com, also MoneymakerPT.com.
Yes. They have all the information. That's not all we got going on here.
MoneymakerCoffee.com.
The Palm Beach, yeah, there'll be lots of that. Don't even worry about it. We're going to have that covered. The Dinner and a Show series at the Paddock Restaurant right here at PBKC continues Friday, April 11th. That's this Friday. Simply Tina, the Ultimate Tina Turner tribute dinner and a show. Yeah, what's love got to do with it? Yeah, come on down and again, pbkennelclub.com for tickets and
have
information, or give them a call
Are they
at the
gonna have
Paddock,
Ike at the
561-683-2222. I'm trying to read the thing. Sorry. Extension 140. And that's for the Tina Turner tributes. And something near and dear to my heart, we got the Rooney 5K
Oh, yeah, it's coming up
Run
this week,
Walk
right?
Saturday, April 19th at 7:30
Okay, that's in 2
a.m.
weeks from now.
Proceeds benefit PAL, Potentia Academy, and Connection School for Autism. April is Autism Awareness Month, and every April, Easter weekend specifically, we put on the Rooney's 5K Run Walk for a fundraiser to benefit those autism schools. It's a great cause. No, you don't have to run. That's a misconception.
You
It's
can
a
walk.
Run/walk. You could moonwalk.
Can
You
you?
can,
Moonwalk?
yeah, you could moonwalk. I'm not sure why you would for 5K, but you could. I mean,
It's
if
a
you really
long
wanted to.
moonwalk.
And of course, the big breakfasts. If you've never had the Rooney 5K Big Breakfast, the breakfast alone is worth the price of admission. I wish I could tell you what that was, as it's always escalating the closer we get to the date. So you can head over to runsignup.com/Rooney's5K for the entry fees, entry schedule, and they will take registration up until the day before, which is Friday, April 18th. Again, it's a great cause. You know what? Just tell them I said you don't even have to walk. You know, just for the 5K, say, you know what? I don't feel like running. You know,
Don't
I
wanna walk,
entered.
don't wanna run?
I just want the big breakfast. Can I just go to the big breakfast? They'll let you up there.
Can you rollerblade?
Can you rollerblade? Sure.
You think so?
On that road?
Do
I
people-
don't think it's a good idea, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it a dirt road-ish?
Yeah, well,
rocky
it's
road?
the gravel in some spots. But it's a great fundraiser. It's a great cause, seriously. And go ahead and
Yeah, we
sign
do
up
that
for
every
that.
year, right?
I do it. I run it. I'm not running this year.
Well, I mean, PBKC in general.
I'm on the injured list this year, which is why I'm not running it. But I'm setting up. I'll hand you some water out on the trail.
Nice.
That's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be at one of the water stations. And also coming up on April 27th, the PBKC Sports Card Show. Where's
Oh, that's once a month.
Where's the Brooklyn B-Man? Is it? Well, it used to be once a month. Now it's once every 3 months.
Brooklyn B-Man will be here
Oh
tomorrow.
yeah, that's his brainchild. He loves the sports card show.
Really?
Sports cards, memorabilia, buy, sell, and trade, much more. Free admission. They got prizes, a full bar.
That's his
Uh,
brainchild?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
He
Started
helped
that?
put that together, man.
Wow. Yeah, that's once a month.
Vendor space. It's not. But
It's not? It's once
no.
every other month.
It's once
pretty
every 3
often.
months. It's
Whatever.
4
I
times
was
a year.
guessing
Yeah.
I was close.
I said it used to be once a month,
Ah.
but now it's once every 3 months. Vendor space is available. Shout,
That's up here in the
shoot
poker
an
room.
email to Noah C at pbkennelclub.com for information if you're a vendor, or call them up 561-683-2222 extension 156 or 369, and that's for the sports card show. It's a lot of fun. Especially now that baseball's back, because the baseball cards are good. They got all kinds of stuff.
I was going to say, they're like Pokemon and Magic the Gathering.
They got
cards,
Pokemon,
right?
yeah, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, but basically any kind of trading card memorabilia. It's a great show.
For good
There was
things, I've never
even
been. For good things.
there was even authentic superfan Florida Panther upper deck trade hockey cards that one time.
You would know about those, yeah.
Yeah. There could be again. I don't know. They sent me 100 of them the last time I went. But that's what's going on. And what else is going on at the table?
So
Nothing
down in the poker room, we
much.
do have our newest promotion. Our high hands are now 15 minutes. Every 15 minutes, one
15
highest hand
minutes.
wins $400 on the weekends, $250 during the weekdays. Every 15 minutes. That's what open till midnight, I believe.
Yeah. And also more drawings. We had been doing the 5 drawings, noon to the 4 drawings, noon, 2, 4, and 6.
It was 10K total
Now-
drawings. Now it's up to 15K.
And they've added some more drawings
correct.
for 8, 10, and midnights.
So at noon on the final Saturday of the month, we do the first drawing is at noon for 1,000. 2 o'clock is 2,000. Sorry, yeah, 2,000.
Yeah, 2,000. You're right.
4 o'clock is another $2,000 drawing, one winner. 6 o'clock is the big one,
Big
5K
one.
drawing.
5K, yes.
Then, what is that?
Then
6,
2,
so then
2,
8
1.
o'clock
Then
is another
it's like
2K.
reverse. Yeah.
Then 10 o'clock, another 2K, and the final one of the night.
Midnight for 1K.
Yeah, a lot of so that's a 50. We've now upped it to a 15K drawing. And the
Lots
room will
of
be
fun.
packed to get here early, man. Otherwise, you're gonna get a seat.
Yeah, you can get a ticket into the draw simply by hitting one of our high hands, which are now once every 15 minutes. So that's more high hands for you guys to hit, and more chances to get into the
win.
draw.
Yep.
So come on down and just anytime. Just you know what? right now.
Yeah, we're doing 15-minute high hands right now downstairs.
Right meow.
What
Right
time is it?
meow.
Right meow. Hey,
Right
so we
meow.
got about 5.5 hours of that.
And players are making their way back to the table. Looks like we're getting close to returning. And Miss Nancy is also returning. Without food, though. That's a little disappointing. But
So we have our yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
This is, again, this is the feature table. We have already locked up over 100K in prizes for this tournament in total prize pool. 162 players this flight. We're down to 37 at this stage of the game. We're bagging at 17, so we still got quite a ways to go. A couple more hours of poker. And tonight is already happening. A last chance to get in. That is the $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. Tonight's final flight of the day and of the weekend. Last chance to get in.
Absolutely.
All
You have
players
until
bagging.
You have until 8:45 this evening to get into the last flight.
Got about 2 hours.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
All players who complete bags and move chip stacks forward today will be playing tomorrow.
They will be in the money, honey.
Tomorrow could very potentially be a 12-hour day, so get a good night's rest, boys and girls.
And we will be here without a doubt. I'm sure these guys already brought you up to snuff as to what the heck is going on around here.
We talked about all
with
that
the
stuff.
moneymaker coming back, and
We
of
talked
course,
about
I'm going to talk about probably things that they didn't talk about. Don't forget, we've got the first Saturday of May is the Derby Fest.
Didn't
Biggest,
mention
yeah.
that.
I
What else you
know.
got?
I already
What else you
know.
got?
Here's the Derby. That's going to be that's the biggest, best Derby party south of Churchill Downs. You guys, right now, all of these big stakes races are going on, which you can wager on here at our place, and that day is big here with the mint juleps, the hat contests, the trackside barbecue. You definitely want to be a part of that, as well as still dinner and a show April 11th, the Tina Turner tribute.
We talked about that.
Oh, very good. Of course, I brought all the info for everybody so that they would know.
It's not going to be there.
And of course, the Rooney 5K run, that's always there on April 19th.
We talked about that.
It's awesome. See, because I provide these guys with all this info. I'm trying to get them to make sure they promote this stuff. There we go. It's Steffi Mo. I missed you. So right now, these guys just got off their break. We have Andre in the box. And again, a shout out our production crew, which is just incredible. That's Sue the Superb, Twan the Titan, and Jason the Jewel just doing a great job here. Joey D, our tournament director, and of course, all the duels up there. We've got Tiffany up there. We've got Faraz up there. We've got Donnie up there. Everybody doing a great job. Our chip count here with Mark's now in the lead with 470K. I've missed a lot here.
The final hand of right before break was a very large 470K pot between Mark and Q.
Aha. So Q, I see, because I was just going to say Q was the chip leader when I left, and now Mark is up there.
Yep.
So it was damaging to Q, which we're so sorry about. It happens. Right now, blinds are at 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 big blind ante. 10,000 in blinds. We're on hand 66. You know that is Route 66. It's what it is. Dylan Hijack waking up with the Ace-Queen suited. Raising it to 10K. Some quick folds there. Ramon. He's going to defend his big blind.
So
Heads up.
These are two new players to our feature table, and they're going to be the first to go heads up on this first hand back from break. Diamond. Ooh,
Two
sweet.
diamonds. Great flop for Ramon.
He's got a combo draw here. 6 or a 10 for a straight. All
Absolutely.
would be no good. 10 would make Dylan a bigger straight with the queen.
Absolutely.
The diamonds are helpful as
Diamonds,
well.
big time. Absolutely, Drew.
Ramon's just going to flat here, see what the turn is. 10 of diamond would be an interesting card.
Smack it and dabbing.
How about, that's an interesting, oh no, that's not, I thought he hit a straight.
Nope.
He needed a 6 or a 10. That's a 5.
He does spike the 5,
He
though, on the
improves to a pair,
turn.
though, and it goes check, check. Ace of diamonds.
There it is,
This
right
a card to
there.
lead on. I would lead out if I were you, Ramon. Yep, that's exactly
Well,
what I would
that's
do.
what he's going to do
He's going
without
to
a
lead
doubt.
out and target hands like ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack. Dylan has top pair and has no idea where he's at this point. I'm almost positive.
Well, he
So,
does hit that ace on the river, and of
it's a lot of
course,
hands. Right.
so many things are.
He's curiously
he
going to call and
is.
see the bad news. Flush gets
He
there.
is going to see those diamonds. And, of course, diamonds are everybody's best friend.
Unfortunately for Dylan, if it's any other diamond, he doesn't pay.
That is correct.
And really good for Ramon to hit the ace of diamonds specifically got him paid.
No doubt about it. Absolutely
Yikes.
correct. So right now, for everybody, and I know you guys, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. We started this particular flight with 162 players, which put us over our guarantee. With 37 left and 17, we'll bag today and move on to day 2 tomorrow. And that restart is at 12:15 tomorrow.
We know how many players we have in the night flight?
Right now, at present, they have still until 8:45
check
to
the clock and
enter.
see.
So they still have time to register. And 67.
Colby's getting short. He's got about 20, less than 20 bigs. 15 or so bigs, going all in with ace queen.
Mark in the cutoff with the ace-4 of love. He's getting out. As Drew said, Colby shoves. He's got 58K. It'll be an easy fold for TT with the 6 deuce. So Colby is going to take down these blinds right there and add them to his chip stack, which is good. That is a good thing. Get you another round.
It looks like the night flight has 61 players.
That's what it has at present.
So what is, let's see if I'm winning my over-under with Oak Tie. 250 times, what did I say, 62? 61?
That is what you said, my dear.
15K, I need to fade like 35K.
All we can hear about is the guys that are getting into this and playing in this tournament. You know, these guys, whatever side bet they have. I'm not about that. Sorry, I'm more about promoting us.
We're not sure what happened. Yeah.
A little
100%
misdeal,
sure
no worries
again,
there.
Good call by Jason. I mean, if you're not 100% sure, then it's a misdeal. Oh, that's unfortunate for TT, who had ace king. Andre, tighten up, boy.
That's all right.
To be fair, TT, it could have been a cooler, not in your favor. Could have been.
You always don't worry.
Positive.
It could always be bad, so no harm, no foul. All right, hand 68. Once again, 10,000 in blinds.
10, 250 equals.
Mark in the hijack waking up with the ace-king suited.
Raise 16,000.
Last call for the paddock. Paddock is our wonderful restaurant with our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent, preparing really great dishes. So Mark is going to take that down with his ace-king. No sweat there. Again, Mark holding 29% of the chips on this feature table. He has 480,000. Ramon with 253. Marlon with 204. Dylan 178. Joe 140. Monty K 134. TT 109. Colby 68. And Q, after taking that big hit that they advised me up when he was up against Mark, is 67K. Mark is always entertaining, without a doubt. Always entertaining.
Well, he was having fun before he had 500K, and he's definitely having fun now that he's
With
got
that makes it easier.
470K in chips. Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Those other Rosin Gays. I was up there next to Betty Davis. Okay. He was regaling me with tales of.
Ramon said Betty Davis was regaling me with tales of.
Yeah, well, Betty's she made it. She's in day 2.
Betty's a fun one. Yeah.
Betty is our cheerleader.
I saw that she's short in chips, but she made it.
Yeah, but she made it.
Bagged.
Day 2. It's in the money.
She's got like 10 or 15 bigs and a dream.
Hey, you want to know something? Chip in a chair. You know, we were so happy when we saw this. I mean, we had, Bunk's in there with a really nice
Bunk's
chip
got a
count.
very nice chip stay.
Very nice.
Currently
We've
second in
also,
chips.
yeah, we also have Gene is in there with a really nice chip stack as well, over 800,000. And
Wow.
yeah, we've got Nicholas. He's in there as well, over 700,000. Hey, you mean we have Alton. Alton is in there too, which he has been doing
Alton's got
very
200
well,
and change.
very
I saw
well
his
in our
stack, yeah.
tournaments. He's been making final tables in top 3 places continually. Hand 70 here, blinds again, 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 big blind Annie. And we got Joe with the Kojak hand. I'm anticipating a raise here.
Raise it, 8,000.
Just as I anticipated. Makes that min raise to 8K.
TT, is he promoting the Tina Turner concert that we have?
Tina Turner tribute, that's TTT, so he's missing a
3
T.
Ts.
Yeah,
3 Ts.
yeah.
There's all in.
Triple T. Q is going to shove all in. And it's going to cost Joe 55K to make this call.
Wow, Q just tilt shoved from the big
Yes,
blind.
yes he did.
And it's going to work.
And yeah, it's going to work. He's going to get Joe out. And that's nice. Look at Joe made that original raise,
That
so
was 100%
Q's going to take those chips and add to his stack. And
shove. I'm pretty sure he's going to do that a few more times before this day's over.
you know what? He took, like you advised me, a big hit up against Mark.
It was
So
a huge pot.
without a doubt, I saw the exchange of chips because when I left for the break, it was quite the opposite. So. And again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us. Please just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. You know we have all the social media covered here. Mark raising to 15K with the Queen 4 of Diamonds. Some quick folds. It's going to be back to Colby. He folds.
Market for us.
Always. Always. And so that was just a quick takedown.
It is so hot today. Oh my Jesus.
It's been hot forever now.
There's a few times it was freezing cold in here. I miss those days.
Yeah, when it was like 50
cold
degrees
outside.
outside. Yeah, of course. So you see the VPIP numbers, and of course Q is definitely up there. And these
Staying
are,
consistent.
these are big numbers no matter what.
Playing at 30 your hands is a lot of hands.
Absolutely. Now let's see if TT is going to make a raise here with his Ace 5.
He's got a playable hand, and when you have a playable hand, it's better to come in for a raise.
Without a doubt.
TT's going to come in for a raise.
Absolutely right, Josh.
Q, as I suspected, is going to be going all in quite a bit now that he
Yeah.
lost a big hand.
And he's on the button, so it's a great
Uh-oh.
place.
Dylan right behind him has jacks.
This could be dangerous. Gonna be spicy and dicey.
And
You're
this all in from
absolutely
Q, it looks a bit bluffy because he literally just did it. Yeah, there you go. Dylan
Yeah.
reshove for isolation. TT folds, and we're gonna
yes.
This is a flip.
So this is definitely flip. I'm gonna get
This is
my
a flip for 150K.
well done.
Q has the king queen, and he is at risk. You see the all-in button next to king queen, which is Q's
Absolutely.
hand. We're off to the races. Safe for Dylan so
Right
far.
now, Jay's looking good.
Queen
Right
on
now,
the
queen
turn.
on the
Yes,
turn.
now he's a jack or 10.
10 or a jack.
Oh boy.
Doesn't get it, so
Q finds a double with king queen.
absolutely.
Nancy order food.
Oh, God, E, you're incredible, my love. Thank you, my dear. E, you are amazing, honey. Thank you. I was trying to avoid you having to make a trip down here. You're incredible. I love you. That's... I'm going to. I already know. E, thank you so much. I'm going to be up there and give you another hug. So you see right now, Q did really well by getting the double up. He's now at
Q doubles up. Got
166K. And
Got
a
a lot
shout
of
a
shit
shout out to Emmanuel, who's working up there behind the bar, serving everybody, and he put in an order from me, and he's a sweetheart. We always take care of our guys here
Good
at
dude.
PBKC,
Good staff. We got the best staff here. at
without a
PBKC.
doubt. Always, when we do our moneymaker again, Wayne and Emmanuel, just amazing. I take care of these guys. They just deserve it. They do such great work. Monty K waking up with my hand. My hand is hot today.
Been a lot of tens today for sure.
It's been winning more times than not. Only Monty lost with them up against the Queens.
Oh yeah, Josh. You mean that 1 week that we have of cold? Yeah.
Well, we
It's just
went
not
for
long enough.
let me tell you something.
Wow.
He's gonna shove.
And Q is gonna just keep pushing.
Monty
Raise a 10,
flatted.
call
Yeah,
10.
yeah. Monty flatted. Q shoves.
This is such a gross spot because the bet it's just such a big bet. Even though you're slightly ahead.
Yeah, he's got to fold. No, he called. Did he say call?
No, he folded.
He folded. He just folded up. Okay, I couldn't see that.
It's another 20K going. Another 20 plus.
Look at the chip stack that Q has now acquired.
He's getting closer to 200K now.
Absolutely, from
Wow, what a
67K to over 200. Again, it's anybody's game, as I've said this a million times. But yeah, we went for decades not even getting a few days of cold. Used to be really nice down here, in the early 70s.
I feel
It'd
like
be
it used to
chilly.
be a month. Used to be like a cold month.
No, we used to have a
December
beautiful
going into
December, January, but that was gone. We were in like the 90s
I
for.
remember as a kid, I have a birthday in February, and I remember wanting to have a pool party, and I got upset as a little child because it was too cold in February.
I'm telling
Kings
you.
for Colby.
We had snow on the
And he's
ground one
got
time.
A little more than you got 14 bigs. You're gonna go all in.
Absolutely.
Snow? Did you say snow? We haven't seen snow since like the 70s, right?
That's what I'm saying. The 70s.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
never again. That ain't gonna happen again.
But this was the first year we've had in probably over 15 where we had some chilly
I think we'll
days.
see molten lava before we see
Well,
snow again in Florida.
yeah, you're looking at a whole lot more elevated climate, but
Yep.
this is the first time, like I said, in probably 15 years plus that we even had a nice cool spell.
Like 90% of his sack. He's a character.
And again, this is, even with all the changing of players, it's still a great table. This table has just been so great. Absolutely great. Hand 75. Colby waking up with the pocket fours. Easy fold, because it's a bad position for that hand. Marlon, no, with the trays.
Marlon's got late position, pocket threes. Going to open here.
Makes the difference,
Once
your
he gets marked
position.
to fold, he has position entirely on the hand.
That's correct. And Joe is now out. Back to Ramon. It's 4,000 to defend his big blind, and I cannot see him.
It's
Oh,
even
he's
too
gonna
ugly
fold.
for even 4,000.
He says, I'm not even going to bother with it. Like I said, even for that min raise, it's still not worth it for Ramon. So, once again, position everything. The late position trays, much more valuable than the early position fours.
It's a lot easier to play hands in position than it is to play out.
That's
of
what this game is about. About position.
What'd you get to eat?
We ordered the chicken, what do they call it? The avocado chicken sandwich from
You
the
had me on
paddock.
chicken.
So everybody rants and raves about it, and usually I get here and they're closed. So
Ah.
I just happened to be on break while they were still open. I can
Was
actually,
that paddock or from
It's from the
downstairs?
paddock.
Nice, nice, nice.
like I said, the paddock closes usually because I work late night shift. So
Right.
it's
TT gonna jam suited ace. It's just a good time to steal some blinds.
Without a
It's
doubt.
limped. Everybody folded. Small blind limped. This ace looks good here.
And he was on the big blind. He gets to keep his big blind and his ante and
Yep,
take
yep.
that small blind. So it's a profit. Yeah, it's really smelling good. Everybody's been ranting and raving about this. So I said,
About
it's-
the chicken avocado?
yeah.
Sounds delish.
So I can't wait. Smells great. And then E recommended a side So I just said, you whatever you recommend, my dear.
A side of.
He said, get the sweet. I'm a vegetable person, so I took the broccoli, but he said, get the sweet potato fries too.
Ooh, sweet
So
potato
I
fries.
said, okay, whatever you
Sounds like
say.
that's good with a chicken
I got
sandwich.
you. Colby now under the gun is going to shove all in with the pocket fours.
Yep.
Joe is in the cutoff with
Oh.
my hand. He's also going to shove Ramon on the button, ace deuce. Looks like an easy fold, without a doubt. TT, small blind, king, queen.
TT's look is like, ah, man.
He
this
says it's going to cost him
it looks
everything
like
to call.
a hand that you
So
want to play, except for when two people go all in.
that's the issue, and Joe has him out
If he
chipped.
knew,
So
maybe. No, I don't even think you should gamble here when you know you have two overs.
no.
Even if you
No.
knew you had two overs, it's too likely you could be up against ace king. Ace
Look
queen
at
to
there's
fold.
absolutely right. You want to
80-20.
preserve.
80-20. 4. Oh.
Oh, in the window he
Brutal.
gets a set. Right in
couple-
the window.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh my God, quads.
We're
Again,
avoiding any
quads.
Sweats. Yep.
Holy
Quads
smokes.
for Colby.
Colby's going to get a double up there. Second time we've had quads today.
Joe's going to take a little bit of a hit to his chip stack. Colby doubled up for just under 60K. And
Absolutely, Drew.
now Colby should have a little bit more than close to 150 now. Doubled up for 60 plus the blinds of 20K or 10K.
Yeah, absolutely.
130, 140. Nice timing
It was.
for Colby.
You're not talking about, oh my gosh,
Oh, that
hitting quads.
Joe's on his phone pretending like he's unfazed, but I know that hurt a little bit. That's got to sting a little bit.
That's kind of why he's on his phone, which is a good diversion from, just chucking your feelings and moving on. Hand 78. Q under the gun. Dylan, the +1 with the ace-10 of love, making the raise to 9K. Mark is out. Back to Joe. He's got niners.
Yep.
Oh, it's going to shove. He has 54K left. Some quick folds. Back around to Colby. He's going to fold. And it's now going to cost Dylan 45K to call this.
It's not small, though. He only got 90K. It's about half his chips.
It is.
Not a great spot. He's gonna call and see that we're flipping. He's gonna
Yep.
be happy to see that we're flipping, actually.
Without a doubt.
I guess maybe he thought Joe. It looks bluffy because Joe just lost a big hand. Joe's range should be wider than just a pair of nines.
And Joe's not even looking. He's just on his phone, which is weird.
Yeah, he's unfazed. Queen, king,
Whoa,
ace. on the
whoa,
flop.
whoa.
Pretty good flop for Dylan.
Very good. Gets even better here.
Joe needs a 9 and only a 9 to
That's
survive.
all that can help him.
And that's it for Joe.
Joe, congratulations. You're always a pleasure. It's always a great time when you're on the table
We're
as
down
well.
to 35, 34-ish players. We are playing down to 17. 17?
17 will bag. And move on.
16.2 rounded up to 17.
That
10%.
is correct.
162. We're going to round 16.2 up to 17. And we'll be here all night until we bag at 17.
That is absolutely a true statement. And Joe, you still have a chance. You can get into the very last flight. Registration is open for the last flight of our event until 8:45 this evening. Day 2 restart will be, again, once you're in you bag, you're in the money, and that restart is tomorrow at 12:15, which we will be streaming. We will be back streaming here 3-ish or so.
Yep, tomorrow's a long day.
And it will take you all the way to finality, to crowning a winner. So right now, TT waking up, cut off Q10, no go, Monty quick fold. Back to Colby, he's getting rid of a small blind, and Q's going to take that. So Q is just going to preserve his big blind and his ante and take the small blind, and we move on, move on.
No, I don't feel special, but I feel cool.
Oh, Mark.
He said, I don't feel special, but I feel cool.
It's what
That's
he
funny.
say. He's what?
Early morning, 5:30. Bad shit starts happening.
Oh. Mark's mystery hand is easily folded. Back to Ramon. Ace tray off suit. Folds easily there. Several quick folds. Back to Colby. 10-8 on the button. No go. Battle of the blinds. Q with the 98 off suit. Dylan with the mystery. Not sure what Dylan has. They both check. Q gets an 8 on the turn. Spikes the 8 on the turn, and he's going to lead out. Bet 7K. Dylan's
got
in.
something, or he picked up a flush draw. I wonder.
That's possible. Right now,
Jack on the river. King 9, 10-9, get there.
and
Dylan.
check by Q. Dylan now bets
Betting.
22,000.
Q shows a pair of 8s folds. We still have no idea what Dylan had. I'm guessing maybe he had 2 pair on the river. I don't even know.
I don't know.
Tough,
Maybe he
tough,
did
tough.
spike the jack on the river. Possible. Figuring the check by Q on the river opens the door for him to make that bet.
Very possible.
I'm loving this. Loving this. Hand 81, Ramon, +1 with the Cowboys. Cowboys and 10s have been the hands for today.
Been a lot of kings and a lot of 10s. Yeah.
Absolutely. They've been running wild. Running rampant, as I say.
Raise 10,000.
He makes it 10K. Going back to Dylan. Quick fold there.
Not a lot to work with.
Oh, Marlin, King 7 offsuit. Hard to defend your big blind with that. We're down to 33 players. Yeah. So Mark is telling you right now, he's telling you how he runs the restaurant that he's been running a restaurant for a long time.
Oh, nice.
And Colby, OMGs.
Good time
In
for
the
a quick
hijack,
bet.
yes.
Very easy to do when you have aces.
TT made the original raise to 10K, re-raised 3-bet by Colby here. He makes 38K. Quick folds going back to TT. TT is going to fold, and now it's back to Monty K. He's got ace-jack.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and Colby is calling here.
This might hurt as we have both players with about a pot-sized bet left in them.
Yes, indeed.
If Monty hits a piece, it's going to hurt. Oh, good for Monty. He didn't hit a jack or an ace.
No, it's absolutely nothing there. So he checks. So Colby, you know, is going to c-bet, and he's going to
Easy
shove.
with aces.
And it should be an easy fold for Monty K.
Monty looking at his cards and saying goodbye to them.
He say,
Yeah.
adios.
He said runner, spades.
Oh, oh, oh,
He does have running spades.
I mean, it does. He does. True statement.
Not enough.
I don't think you want to gamble on that.
Talking about pastrami on rye.
That's, you know, like I said, Mark is in the food, and he has a restaurant he's been running for years. And
Mark?
yes,
Okay.
Mark is in the food business. Diana, I love you.
Bye, Diana.
If everybody hears us talking to the dealers, we are actually have a broadcast booth right where the tournament dealers take their breaks. So when we see them, we get to say hello and applaud them for their great work. Oh, there we go. Monty K with the 9. And 9s are a
Monty
hot
with
hand, too.
9s.
Niner,
Got 20
niner.
bigs. He's going to make a standard raise. And
It is. Matt is coming back to be with me now in the booth. Dylan with the ace-10 suited in the cutoff is he's going to flat there after Monty had made that original raise to 8K. Matt, glad you're back.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, Smack. I knew when Matt comes back, we'll get more movie references. I love you. I love you, dear. Always a pleasure, Matt. Always a pleasure, dear. Yeah, and you rock, dear. King,
flop.
Queen,
Flush
couple
draw
of
for
spades.
Colby
Yes,
and
Ed for
with the
Dylan.
nut flush
Dylan.
draw.
Right, Dylan has the far better draw. Monty's hand is still the better hand right now, but there's a lot there and Dylan is another really great player as well.
Raise 35,000.
I was just going to say, Monty C-bets with the 10K, but
35.
Dylan's going to raise to 35, and it's back to Colby.
Yeah.
I know, this is tough. Very tough. He's got the draw as well. The spade draw, but he's got to get out because he does not have the
Just
better.
like Elsa, he's going to let it go.
Yeah, from Frozen. That one I know. Let it go. Another movie I haven't seen, but I know the song.
Everybody knows the song.
Yeah, you'd have to be. And I haven't been living under a rock, so that much I do know. Again.
Every girl dad knows that movie.
Oh, without a doubt, without a
You
doubt.
gotta buy the dolls and the dresses.
All of the get-up.
All the stuff.
Our VPIP numbers are showing you here. Anytime you're in double digits, nobody is sitting back on their laurels. Everybody is playing here. These are, pretty high numbers. Again, blinds are at 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 big blind ante. That is 10,000 in blinds alone. Just get that out of the way so your vantage point is not blocked. So Marlon is going to make it raised 12K with the Q9 of diamonds. And back to Ramon. Easy fold, TT on the big blind. And Monty K is going to stay in going heads up. He's going to call. Heads up to a flop. Oh, smack dab. So right now, Marlon's going to take that down. Monty had checked, Dylan C-bet, and Monty folds. So Dylan is going to collect those chips and add them to his stack, and that is a good thing. And Andre, who is just the dealer right now, Andre, go and check him out, the No Name Ska Band. They do the intro to our stream. These guys are super talented. They do have live gigs. You can check them out as well. No Name Ska Band. Hats off to Andre. You guys rock. We love our intro. We now have Jorge who's coming in the box. And you see our chip count. Mark, after that big run-in with Q while I was gone, he's still holding 29% of the chips on this feature table at 470,000. Ramon with 237, Dylan 218, Marlon 216, Q at 187. He's come back from 67,000 to 187. Colby at 176, TT with 75K, and Monty K with 54K. And as you can plainly see, anything can happen. Q was down to like 67K when I stepped in, and now he's back up there. Definitely in contention. And I went through earlier, we got some great players already that we know of into day two. So, and some of them are like Bunk with a really nice chip stack going into tomorrow's day two restart. And congratulations to all of the players that have already made day 2 and to all of you guys that are still up and coming.
Still time to get into this tournament.
Absolutely.
Not this tournament, but the night flight, I mean. The
Correct.
multi-flight I'm talking about.
Correct.
Registration till 8.
8:45 for the last flight of our multi-flight event. Smacking a dab, and that cue is still good for Monty. He's keeping the bet small. He's trying to get a call, and he does, and Monty's going to get the check mark for this hand. Monty's to take, and that is a good thing anytime you're taking down that pot. And it's so interesting. We're like, these guys have been very, you know, they've been conversing the whole time, and Mark is telling the stories. Yeah, it's and being in the industry, the food industry is a very difficult. And when you have nonstop service you have to provide 7 days a week, 52 weeks out of the year, and blinds have just gone up to 3,000, 5,000 with a 5,000 big blind ante. Mark hijack position, the sexy sixes, as we said before. That's what they're called. He makes it 15K back to Monty K. Ace 4 of diamonds is definitely playable. Heads up. Looking at a flop here, Matt. Whoa. Still good for the sixes, but it's all overs. But let's see, since Monty checks, it's the C bet that Mark's going to make. But Monty's not afraid. Mark's still in the lead. They both check the turn.
Outs, and there's one of them.
There it
With an
is.
ace.
There
Mark,
it is.
Mark is.
Oh, MG gets.
And he goes all in.
Oh my God.
He's guilty of counterfeiting. It's 15 to 25
He
in
got
the state of Florida.
counterfeited, and he takes it. And
But he
takes
gets away with it.
Well, when he makes that move, and he's got that chip count that he's got, he has got the chips to make that move. Knowing that Monty K's tournament life's at stake if he even dares to call, even though he had the better hand. That's what position and chip count means. He gets so counterfeited on the river, like you said, but holding that stack of chips and making those kind of maneuvers make all the difference in the world. And your position is everything. Exactly. I know, Mark. I know, because I used to deal to Mark all the time. Yeah. He's just telling us the tale. A raise by Ramon to 12K with the Queen 10 suited. Diamonds is another thing. That suit's been running hot. Back to Colby on the small blind. He's going to call and Q. Yeah, and the hockey sticks is right. And Q with the 10-9 of clubs. It's a great flop for the sevens. Everybody checks. Sevens are still in the lead, but let's see. Yeah, Colby is now going to lead out.
I was going to say complacency will be your undoing.
It'd be absolutely. I just was going to say.
So this time he bets at it. It's like he got away with it the first time. I'm like, you're just begging to be bluffed off that pot, ain't you?
I totally agree with you. Somebody else bets would have gotten him out. But he skirted through. Everybody checked that flop, and it gives him an opportunity.
He bet it the second time.
Absolutely. Doesn't let it fly by the second time is right, Matt. And well done by Colby. Well done. And we have 13,000 in blinds alone. Hand 88. Right now, battle of the blinds, Matt. Let's see what happens here. Right now, wow. Queen right in the window for Q. They checking it, though. Now the diamond comes. This is
the
Dylan's.
diamonds will
Yes.
be very painful for Dylan.
He's got both draws. He's got the gutter draw and the diamond draw.
Well,
He doesn't hit
that's
it. So Q.
Dylan can probably find a fold here. It's like,
Yeah.
if it was a diamond, it would. Ooh.
See,
So
Q,
painful.
yeah, I know. They check the flop, but Q leads out on the turn, so.
Ooh, Dylan
And
cannot
he's-
find a fold
He's not folding. He's calling.
with
he-
middle pair, and Q's going to win it with second pair.
Absolutely. Absolutely. He didn't believe him. That's what it was. He just didn't believe him.
To be fair, believing poker players is kind of a
It's
bad policy.
kind of, yeah, tenuous at best. So right, Matt. So right, honey.
I see that as I'm dealing. They're like, no, I'll trust me, dealer. I'm like, no.
No. No.
Why not? I'm like, I like being employed.
Yes, hello. We don't trust. We verify. We don't trust the player. That's really what. No, it's not. We got you. Oh, we're down to 30 players now, dear. So. They're so funny. And Mark is somebody who can discuss everything. He's a great guy on the table.
I've seen cartoons less animated than Mark.
I love you. Mark is a great guy. It is a battle once again of the blinds here. Or is Monty in there too? Oh, Monty's in there as well, so 3 players. My bad, my apologies. Check, check, and check. Yeah, this is a matter of you bet, you get, without a doubt.
Yeah. Monty could
Monty
probably find
says
a call with that
he's going
flush
to call,
draw.
though.
He doesn't have anything, but he except the best hand. He can't know that. Not anymore, though.
Not anymore.
2 per for Marlin on the river.
Marlin, right.
Ooh,
hits
he's
the
going to
10.
slow play it like, here, bet into me.
Ooh, he
3x.
checks.
He just called him? Nah, I'd have 3x'd him after that value
Yeah,
bet.
no. Yes, indeed, my dear. That's what happened. But he's going to take it down no matter what. Spikes the 10 on the river. It's all his. And like you said,
Yeah, I
he
do
slow
that move.
plays it.
Players hate me for that whenever I do that.
I love you.
When I slow play it and I 3x him on the
Then
river.
you three times.
Why don't you bet? Why you make me build the pot for you? I said, because you were so anxious to build it. You threw the chips.
I let you have a free
Like,
beat.
I didn't let you do anything. You did it all on your own, buddy.
That's what I said. But I let you hang yourself. You know what I'm saying? Is what I was saying. I checked. You decided to bet. You know, what can I say? Mark's talking about Rudy. Rudy is a vibrant personality, and again, another person I've dealt to for years. Mark, you're too funny. Kobe in the hijack with the jack 9 of spades made that initial raise to 13K. Marlon. He's going to 3-bet here, make it a 38K. Easy fold for Mark. Kobe says, no, it was okay for my raise, but not for yours. Well played by Marlon.
No, sir. Bye, sir. It was fun, but you voted off the island.
You got voted off the island. Marcus, too.
He stole that from me, I'll have you know.
Oh, I love you.
Quit stealing my material, Mark.
He says, stop, stop.
Downstairs to the left.
Marcus, I'm sorry, I'm just listening to him. It's so funny. Kobe waking up with the sexy sixes. They've been hot too today. He says, make it a 13K. I do believe, I think. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Dylan waking up with the Florida hand, as my Stephanie Mo calls it. And he's going to 3-bet there, making it 40K. Back to Colby.
Let's see like a jack, a 9, and a 4 on this one. I think that'll be spicy.
And so Colby does call this Dylan, and we're heads up. Dylan spiking the K right in the window. 35,000, says
Might
Dylan.
be a bit much. If you wanted a value bet,
it-
then I'd have gone a little lower.
Absolutely. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Well, Kobe's not snap folding. Thinking about it. It's only
Yeah.
one over to his pocket pair, but it's.
But is it making him feel like
Right.
Dylan is bluffing here, not having anything, just because Dylan 3-bet, but he's going to go, and rightfully so. Because you have to imagine Dylan, 3-bets you made it 40K, so he's got to have something. But I think that's what Dylan was trying to do with that size of a bet after the flop. But Colby wasn't having any part of it. He says, nope, I think you hit it when you originally 3-bet me.
No, it's not just him. I like messing with anybody. But I do it.
Oh, Paul, thank you for joining us in the chat. A fan of Tony's. A fan of Tony's. We're always delighted. Yes, everybody, please just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and X, and all that social media. We got the Insta. We have all that covered. So right now, again, 13,000 in blinds. Mark on the button with the ace-king suited. Raising it. Actually, Marlon made the original raise. Mark re-raising the 25K.
I was going to say, TT can't call. It's all in or fold with that hand.
Exactly. We have Monty all in. And Monty has got less than what Mark put originally out as a raise. It's the ace.
Yep.
Ace king was good, basically.
Mark didn't even need to hit it. He just had to dodge the jack.
Exactly. He was good all the way. Exactly right, dear. Just what I was about to say. So true, Matt. So true.
Can we have our player back, please?
No, Mark, you are not in charge. I don't know why you think you are.
We are down to 27 players, so that should be 3 tables now that we are at. 3 tables. So.
I think Joey is gone at this point.
Oh, yeah.
And Donnie is running the
Donnie is
tournament
taking
now,
over,
so
correct.
Donnie is in charge.
Donnie in charge. Tiffany was still up there, too, last I was there. I felt like you were personally picking on my big blind every time. Too funny. So now Jason is coming down tonight. You'll be getting players.
Interesting.
This is a very interesting flop. It's an open-ender for Mark. Mark makes
Mark
the
keeps
pre-flop
attacking.
raise.
He's
Yeah.
going to keep getting rewarded for it.
Look at, he made the pre-flop raise. He c-bets. It's the way it's done. It's the way it's done. Mark, too funny. Always a joy. He's a pleasure on the table. I mean, it's just always a good time.
That's how you calculate those odds. Sorry. 9.
sexy sixes once again. Dylan under the gun, raising to 11K. Q calls, let's go. Heads up.
K6
Ho, ho,
spikes
ho.
it,
Right in the window, man.
but it ain't over.
It is not over.
Open-ended straight draw for Q.
Absolutely. But a set for Dylan. Dylan bets 15. Q calls.
No change. Dylan still leading with the devil's hand.
With the set of sixes, baby. So he is definitely going to continue.
Are you guys fun? Gotta be fun.
Mark is killing me. So now he ups the bet there. He makes it 30K. Relative to the size of the pot.
I need my safe place, you know. They won't let me have my emotional support.
Mark is just cracking me up. He just is so entertaining.
No, they have so many here, they said, so where mine would be fighting with theirs.
Well, you got it in the cage or something?
No, in the truck. In my Marlboro red pocket.
And again, I mean, Q
See, he knows me very well. We just met.
is now going to get out, which rightfully so. It was a heck of a flop for Dylan. A great flop for Dylan.
Nobody cares. They're still in the end. See, we're all on the same page.
So now you see the players coming from up the upper level down to our feature table. We're at 27 players, 9 players on a table, so 3 tables in total. And we will be bagging at 17.
I looked like, why are you doing that? And it all clicked. Oh, you're tired.
All right, couple of quick folds to. I can't see who it is. We'll get it. The hat is, the brim is covering his face, but we'll get the names. Graphics will be up shortly. And 95, like a 995.
More sixes. Man.
Smack dab, sixes are rocking. Sixes, tens, and kings. What? Say what? You say quick take that. This is, I'm not messing around anymore. This is what it is. Let's see if we get, well, we will be getting shortly. The names will be popping up on our screen. Yeah. Yeah, Jason is just giving them, you know, the little instructions about no phones on the ledge or on the table, so as not to interfere with the stream production here. Mark, under the gun with the Kojak suited. Make it 16K, he say. Quick folds all the way back around to Colby. He's going to fold the king 5 of clubs. Back to Dylan. He folds a small blind, and now Marlon. So Mark's going to take that down just with no sweat. So Q in seat 1 with 164. Dylan in seat 2 with 272. Marlon in seat 3 with 245. Mark, seat 4 with 561. Gene, who just joined this table, with 180. Eric in seat 7, 125. TT, seat 8, 47,000. Mike, seat 9, 197. And Colby with 119 in seat 10. Another person I know for a long time, Eric, as well. Dealt to him for 20 plus years. 76 of diamonds. Fold. TT is definitely here with the ace queen. Raise 12K, say. Folds back to Mark. Mark says, I'm checking in the dark. Whew. TT gonna move all in. This actually, Colby is the one that hits the 9 in the window. TT naturally making a move because he's got only 35K. Colby is shoving all in for 107. That gets Mark out.
All right.
Yeah, TT's tournament life right here.
And there it is. Colby draw.
Oh,
what a runner,
MG.
Queens.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Holy moly. OMG. TT stayed so patient and gets his double up now off of Colby. Holy smokes. What a run out. What a run out. Colby thinking he's pretty good when he spikes the 9. Everything lower, he's really good. And it. Whoa. What a run out for TT.
Must have been some carnage on the other tables.
I think so, my dear.
That was what, 2 hands? And they're already taking a player away from the feature table for balance.
It looks like we always end up with this type of situation where it suddenly is stagnant, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, we want the action. We want the carnage here. We don't
Oh,
want
that's all right. We just love our feature table. Oh, Ann, thanks for joining. I'm so glad you finally got here.
Me too. I was running out of recipes.
Oh, smack that. Dylan making a raise to 12K with the Jack 7 of diamonds. Back to Mark in the small blind. He's got the Kojak hand. This time it's offsuit. Excuse me, Mark's got the King 7 offsuit. My bad. Easy fold there. Back to Eric with the Ace 6. See if he wants to defend his big blind. And he says, yeah, I'm willing to tango. Yeah, if Eric checks, so Dylan is going to c-bet there. Gets Eric out. Dylan gets Eric out. Eric had the better hand. It's all about position and knowing whom you're up against. Making those
Drew
plays.
almost rejoining us.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to put the kibosh on him. He just got his food.
Ah.
Wolf it down, buddy. 90 seconds.
You can take all the time you want.
I'm kidding. We'll cover for you.
No worries about that.
For the low price of a piece of bacon. Is that bacon I smell?
Oh, I don't know what he's got. I can't tell you. I'm the kind of person that doesn't like breaks at all. I hate breaks. We are on hand 99. Agent 99. Get smart.
Dun, 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 dun,
I love you.
dun,
Somebody that knows. Somebody that knows.
You know, it's the longest time, and I learned it recently. Mel Brooks was one of the writers of that. I'm like, no wonder it's so
Oh,
funny.
yes. Are you
I
kidding?
didn't know that part.
Oh, my gosh. Look at those guys wrote so many shows. Mel Brooks, Carl Reiner.
Well, yeah, he did. But yeah, but Brooks was
my
mostly
God.
movies. I didn't know he wrote
No,
TV
but they
as
wrote
well.
TV shows. That's how they started. They were the comic writers for those shows. Right now, king in the window for TT. Everybody checks here. A little pot control. Nobody getting out of line. Here's the opportunity for TT. Since everybody checks, he got an opportunity to make his king score. He's going to bet, and he's going to take that down just like that. And how you doing today, my girl? And I'm going to give a shout out also to Bluk. Bluk, just so happy that everything is going so well for your daughter and for you. All my love. She's just looking super. Go get 'em. So, right now, we got Brandon. Brandon is coming into the box. Another one of our great dealers here at PBKC. Great guy, great dealer. And Brandon got it under control. Steffi Mo back in the chat with us. Thank you, Steffi Mo. We love you, dear. 26 players remaining. We will bag at 17 in this flight 1D of our Monster Multi-Flight. And as it stands right now, as I said, just after this flight, we already surpassed the guarantees. So we will get you an update on the last flight. Again, you have until 8:45 to get into the last flight of this great event. We hit the century mark, hand 100. 13K in blinds.
I actually noticed that one. Yeah.
I love you, dear.
Captain.
I love
Well,
you.
I got a nice lunch break swung by the Publix. Also, their chicken bacon tendy sandwich is also on sale, so I grabbed a couple of those.
Gotcha. And
Before the show, so I'm not starving out of my mind.
oh, I love
like
you,
I usually
Fredo.
am on the show.
Oh, you're good. No, I didn't even see Ann's comment. I was looking at the hands here. So, because Marlon had made a raise with the ace-jack. And TT called, heads up on the flop right now. It's Marlon's to c-bet without a doubt. Because TT is going to check.
All right. Well, when your opponent's drawing on you, you don't want to give them free cards
No,
to draw.
I'm 100% in agreement with you. 100%.
Marlon has position. He's
He
dominating
does.
the hand.
Absolutely, dear. Drew, take your time. No worries.
Yeah, I was kidding. You don't actually have to wolf it down.
No, just chill. Don't wolf.
No,
I don't need
it was
a break.
Joke. It was a joke. Calm down.
Yeah, I don't need any breaks. I'm a person that's the workaholic here. And I didn't even catch it. So you had catfish and you got it from Publix. I see. I just wrote it now. No, and Steph, I've never been to Catfish Dewey in Lauderdale. We love you, Alfredo. We're glad, and Steph, you're both still here with us. You see our chip count, Mark, still with a hefty lead. 31% of the chips on this feature table at 541,000. Dylan has 292, Marlon with 276, Mike 187, Q at 159, Eric 103, TT 100, and Colby with 72K. Once again, it's anybody's ball game. We are bagging at 17. Some quick folds going all the way back to TT on the button. Says no can do. It's a battle of the blinds. Mike, I love that. Small blind making a raise is exactly as you should. Colby's in. I got Jack 9 of love. Let's see what we got, Matt. Jay in the window.
Trouble. For Mike, anyway.
Yeah, Jay in the window. Checks from both.
Mike is drawing to one card.
Exactly. And he's checking. But here's the opportunity for Colby.
Colby's dominating, but
Without a
still.
doubt. And he gets Mike to fold naturally. Well,
You
Mike's
give Mike
checked.
one free card. He's all like, "Well, you're not getting two."
That's enough. Correct. You check the first time, you check the second time, it's over. Fredo, what's doing?
I think he's emoting.
I think you're right. There it is. I love you.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the emojis take a little while to load on the restream, so
That's
we don't
it.
see them right away.
It takes us just a little chance to get there. Just a little time to get there. But they get there. Yeah, smack dab. Oh, I love the way you just said that, man. Gotta finish your veggies before you. Yeah, I love you. Gotta finish your food first. Finish your food first before you take any bit of sweeties. So right now, again, so Drew's going to be jumping back in here. And I'm going to be going on break. Oh, I love that. I love you, Ann. We like both good food and poker.
Two of my favorite things.
I'm telling you, Q's going to shove all in with the 54 on a big blind. Mike folds. That's what I said, Steffi Mo. Great minds think alike.
That's
The
I always
answer is
say
both.
I always say both.
Anyway, I'm
Those
going to go
bad.
on a break, so Drew is back here with Matt, and I'll see you guys in less than 30. I'll be back.
We're just hanging out. I see we're down to 26 players.
Both
Like
at the
chips
same
are
time.
flying.
It's like Betty or
What
Wilma.
food and poker?
Marianne or
Both at the
Ginger?
same
I'm
time.
like, are you kidding? Both. Why?
Definitely both.
Yeah.
Everyone turns like.
Why limit yourself?
Down to 26, and we're bagging at 17. We are on our way here. Here goes Mark. Pocket Yaks.
Yeah, I keep meaning to set Steffi Mo up with like a foodie date with my wife because she's like a sushi fiend.
Fiend is a good word, yeah.
Yeah.
She's a sushi-holic, for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, she keeps saying, I don't care where we go. I'm like, yeah, right.
My girl's,
But if I take her to a sushi place, she'll like lose her brain.
my girl's addicted to sushi as well, yeah. She's addicted to sushi and seafood boils, to be honest. Look at this hand. Well, Dylan check raised the ace-king, and now Mark is going, what did I just get myself into?
Twelbo.
A little bit of trouble, yes. Just a little bit, and Mark's going to have to say goodbye to Pocket Yaks. Show the jacks.
And shows them. I have no idea why.
Well, it gets free info because it gets Dylan to show, which is the only way it makes sense.
It's just another one of my quirks.
No, I got you.
It's not like, because
I think-
no, sometimes people will show me, they're like, oh, look what I'm folding. And then I fold my hand. Well, what did you have? I'm like,
I beat you. Like, I like to just
he's
say,
like, no,
I beat
why
you.
didn't you show me your hand? I'm like, I'm under no obligation to do so, sir. I didn't
commit-
ask to see your cards.
I
You
did not
just,
commit to that.
you turned over your hand of your own volition.
Again, they're trying to get free info out of you.
Right. It's like, no.
A couple months
Alfredo
ago,
says, yeah, it's sushi. I don't know
I
what
think
it is.
all women
but-
are
I don't know what it
addicted to
is.
sushi and
Yeah,
seafood
sushi,
boils.
yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I mean, I like sushi. I don't love it, but I'm like, every here and there, it's good. I
I
like,
like some sushi. A couple months ago,
it's just not the first thing I'm going to reach for. Like, if I have disposable income and I can go out to eat, I'm thinking ribs. I'm thinking,
no,
you
we
know,
as
maybe
men are not
chicken.
usually
Yeah, I'm not
addicted
thinking
to
sushi.
Sushi and
you know?
seafood boils. Yeah, ribs and chicken sounds good to me. I could do that 5 times a week. TT gonna open here 9s.
Yes, Alfredo, and much, and not just in poker, in life as well. Information is a valuable commodity. Never give it away for free.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and say that there are. In order to like get some credit, sometimes I'll show like one card. I'll show the ace or whatever. I won't show them the other card, or because then you wanna if you wanna get some bluffs through in the river, you gotta like get a little bit of you gotta earn a little street cred, you know, from the table. And so I don't show a lot of cards, but every now and then I'll show just enough to get some credit. That's how I feel. I definitely don't think. I think there's overshowing is bad. You can see it on the stream. Tell them that next time. That's cute, but we don't get to play on the stream.
And Stefimo brings up a great point, especially if I was playing a game like this that's on a stream. I'm like, you can always watch it later if you really got to know.
But people like, well, I'm saying we don't get to play on the stream, so I got to do other things to get
Right.
street cred. Oak Tie, you're gonna pay me my money, boy. He about to owe me $20. The prize pool is currently at like 128,000. He took the over at 160. I took the under. And I said I'm gonna laugh if it's 159. He said he'll give me an extra $5 if it's 159. I don't even know if we're gonna get to 140. There's still another hour to get into the tournament, so for Oak Tie's sake, come on down, guys.
Yeah.
On Wednesday, Publix. Yeah, Publix has $5 sushis, and I do get
Oh,
I
yeah?
might be getting like a spicy salmon roll. Yeah, every Wednesday they have $5 sushis.
Okay. I
You
didn't
can't
know
like
that.
custom order any, but they have a lot of good ones for
Mm.
$5. California rolls and
All right.
spicy salmon rolls and stuff like that. I like the spicy salmon roll myself.
So that's why I get cross, because I would never think of that on a Wednesday, because I don't go to the Publix.
Only Wednesday. Yeah, I have a Publix right
Well, no,
across the street from my house. I
there's
go
a
there all the
wings
time.
place voted best wings in the county, and they have all-you-can-eat wing Wednesday. So that's where I'm at on Wednesdays.
Okay, okay.
I'm getting me some
Oh,
wings.
okay. Yeah, you already have your Wednesday deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Nancy's got a favorite sushi spot. Wait, is this a different hand where
Ducks.
TT has 9s?
Yeah. Yeah, because he's up against Ducks and King 8. Good gravy, a
There's
duck.
a duck. Steffi, where you at?
Yeah, she's in the chat. Hey, it's your moment to shine. Deuces haven't been worth a dang all game, but
Fredo leaning towards not showing. Like
they're
I said,
dominating now.
I think showing too much is bad.
And he's
Marlon
betting it
has a
strong.
very well disguised bottom set,
Yeah, he does.
and he's going to lead out, hoping that somebody's got
Uh-oh.
ace or a 10 or a flush draw or anything really.
And just
But no.
and just gave Fredo the clue to crack the code. That's why she sends me there on Wednesdays. See, my wife don't know that, so I'm gonna have to be careful. I might lose my all-you-can-eat wing Wednesdays.
Hey,
No, I'm just
listen,
kidding. There's a Publix down the road from the house. You'll be like, on your way back from
Honestly.
wings that you went without me again,
$5
give me some sushi.
$5 sushi meal is a really good, really cheap meal. I mean, you know, like
I mean, I go
Can't go
without
wrong.
her, not because I'm a jerk or anything. I brought her with me one time, and they
You
had
go
all the
without her,
flavors.
not
And she
because
goes,
I'm a
she ate
jerk.
like 9 wings, and I had to pay for the all you can. I said, it would have been cheaper just to get you an order of 10 wings. You're killing me here.
bro. That's funny.
I said, no, this is the last time I bring you to all you can eat wing Wednesdays.
How much is all you can eat?
$23 after
Yeah,
tax.
nine.
And she ate like 9 wings. I'm like,
wings is
no,
not
unacceptable.
getting your money worth. You're funny. You're funny.
An order of 10 wings is like, you know,
You can order like a 6-piece
yeah.
for like 10 or 15 bucks.
I said it's a money thing. It's not a
That's
selfishness thing.
Funny. It's a little bit of both.
No, it's definitely a money thing.
You're funny, bro. That's actually really funny. He said, "I'm not for bringing you back again."
No.
Wow, another pocket 9s.
I said not for that. I said I'll get you a 10-piece, and
Right,
I'll
right.
have the all-you-can-eat wings.
Yeah, that makes sense. Financially, it makes sense. So we have currently a 3-way, now a 4-way pot. Eric just going to defend his big with pretty much 2 napkins. $10, $8, $4. A little bit of something for everybody except Marlon. Eric's got top pair. Mark still has 9s. Only one card that beats him on the flop. Q's got a pair. He might not want to fold for 1 bet. Marlon's got 2 overs. Some backdoor draws. Some backdoor straight draws. I don't know. Yeah, Q says too many players for this one. Marlon says not enough for me. Mark is going to look Eric up. 2 immediate outs. Maybe a backdoor club draw. Or a 7 for a... Nope, there's a backdoor club draw.
Yeah. Tons of outs for Mark now.
Quick check from Mark. Check
And he's going to
back.
let him draw to it. Hey, he's not going to get there,
Well,
though.
Sometimes you want to check because it's a scary turn card. Sometimes you want to check you want to swell up a pot with your big blind 10 deuce type hand. This would be a good time for Mark to steal.
Well, and in Florida, it depends.
How many can you eat?
Because, I mean, sometimes I like prep myself. I will legit skip dinner. And typically, I don't work on Wednesdays. I might skip dinner on Tuesday and then just starve myself all day. So when I go to that place, I'll
You're
crush
funny.
it.
You plan
Like
ahead for
50.
the day before.
I'll eat like 50.
All right, you're insane. You can't expect a woman to eat 50 or anything close
I
to
don't.
that.
I'm just.
But
I
9
just
is a
thought
bit
more
on
than 9. I was thinking
Like,
maybe the
at
15
least
to
15 to
20
20,
range.
correct.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm going to go ahead and totally agree with that.
Like 9? I'm like, no, that's pathetic.
Shame. Nice steal from here from Mark. He's got the chips to do it. Really, when you got 10 deuce on the big blind, you bet the flop. You're hoping to take the hand down right there, and really bad run out for Eric's top pair on the flop. Mark, you just won a hand. You said I'm getting bored. Come on, bro.
Winning is. I've never been bored winning.
Never
once in my whole
On top
life.
of that, like you're at the end of the day, like this is the most important
Exactly.
time to not get bored. Oh, that makes sense. He says I'm having withdrawals from my phone because
okay.
we don't allow phones. Oh, for the multi-flights, right? We don't.
No.
I think for the daily is a different story.
We're kind of adopting that Moneymaker Tour rule for the bigger tournaments.
Well, I like definitely no phones on the rail. I see, but I see people have like side tables with their phones, and that makes sense. But
you don't need your phone at this stage of a multi-flight tournament with this much money, dude. Check your
I agree.
texts.
I like
on break. You get a
I like
break
the way-
every 2 hours.
Right. I like the way Moneymaker does it.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially because they have had their own personal experiences of things.
Exactly.
That, you know, people trying to exploit and do weird things, but
I turn my phone off when I play.
yeah, it's a bit much.
I mean, when I step away from the table every here and there, and I'll check it, see what's going on, and then I'll turn it off again.
Because
I don't want the dang thing going off if I'm in the middle of a big hand.
Like I can when somebody's watching TV or whatever, I'm like, he's not paying attention to the game. He's probably not making any moves. So it's easy to fold to those type of people. But me personally, I have the music playing. That's
Yeah.
all. I don't pay attention to my phone.
I know,
but I have
but
the music playing.
I'm old.
Boomer.
Yeah.
Turning my phone off. That's funny.
No,
Turn my
man, no,
phone
I
off.
didn't use
No
my phone for
technology.
music. I had an iPod that I just kept forever.
I remember
that
iPods.
recently died. And so now I kind of have to listen to music on my phone.
There's something to be said
and
about
it's kind of annoying.
a 20-year-old machine that lasted
know.
that long. You know.
I mean, it lasted a while.
Yeah.
I mean, the laptop I would have to connect to it to change the music out died long before the actual iPod.
That's funny.
But I had a pretty massive playlist. When
iPods. I loved my.
when the
iPod.
computer died, I had a big playlist. So I'm like, okay, I don't even really need to change it. I'll just futz with it if I can.
Oh, I thought Mike got there. He had a pair of nines and a backdoor flush draw. And
Nice.
Q-betting every street with the ace-jack. Mike almost got there, man.
Yeah, like if you're playing like a daily, like a 4 or 5 table tournament, they're not bad. But at a tournament like this, I definitely don't want my phone. I want my phone to go away.
Yeah, I think you can pick up a lot by just paying attention to the table.
Yeah.
I like to sit down and kind of feel out the table for the first hour. Just kind of play standard and don't do anything crazy until you know how everybody plays.
Right.
But yeah, I think the phone, I agree with what Fredo just said. Phone can be distracting, especially if you're on it too much. You're not paying attention to the game.
I mean, I like music while I'm playing, but low, like kind of a background ambiance.
Yeah,
type
I
of
wanna-
thing
I do
because
wa- I
right,
wanna
you want to
hear-
see and
yep.
hear everything.
I do the same. I have the AirPods and I have it. I don't have a volume where I can't hear everything.
Yeah, I'm not like
I have
that.
it on where I can focus on the music, but
Exactly.
I'm also have it low enough to where I can hear people. Because
I'm
people do
not,
make comments and they give away info without even like
Yeah.
realizing that they do.
I'm not
And you
blasting
gotta-
like Slayer or anything. Just like get into it, head banging, my voice changes. I call.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't do that.
Dude, I fold, dude. If I did my,
I fold.
if that voice comes out of this player, I fold, dude. I fold, bro. All right, here's a little three-way pot. Pocket eights, 7-6 suited, and 10 deuce suited. 10 in the window. What else? Oh,
Oh,
eight. Wow.
flopping the set.
How about open-ended for Mark? How about an
Yeah.
actiony flop? About as actiony as it gets.
I like the slow play. I mean, I know with that flop it's kind of dangerous, but
No, it's a super.
I
it's a
do like
super dry,
the
monotone board. He's gonna check
Yeah.
raise right here. Exactly the situation he was looking for when he checked the flop.
well. I mean, with 3 players, I mean, if you
okay.
check raise, you're gonna
giving
you're
away-
definitely gonna scare one of them away, if not both.
3 of hearts.
So
gives
I like the call actually.
Mark more outs with the heart draw.
See,
Wow. Colby just jams top pair.
Finish him!
The problem with that is that he has no idea where he's at. And unfortunately for Colby, he is drawing dead.
47K.
Yikes. Well, now for Marlon, it's like, how do I get... I mean, technically you want to try to trap Mark in this
Come
hand.
on.
If you knew Mark's hand, he would
Block,
definitely
we're on block run.
re-raise. But he must think that he's way ahead in this hand, which he's probably going to... Yep,
we go.
yep.
Block,
He's
block,
probably
run,
going
block,
to
run.
just call.
That's how you finish him in Mortal Kombat 3 with Sub-Zero.
No way.
Finish him!
Mark just jammed. I think that was a bit of an unnecessary jam.
Yeah, Mark,
He
he
just
does
risked-
have a lot of outs
he just risked
to try to get a
100K,
double kill,
right. This is a big pot
but that is, wow.
for either Mark or Marlon at this point.
Half his chips on a draw.
Poor Colby, he's probably gone actually at this point.
Yeah,
he's
Colby,
trying,
yeah,
he's probably
there's
already walked away.
Yeah,
so
there's nothing he can catch.
once he saw the hands,
he's
done.
done.
Dead. Marlon needs a hold, a big time hold. Did he get 57? So we got 57. Wow, this is a 600 plus K pot. Oh my lord!
A 9, a 4, or a heart that's not an 8 or a 10 of hearts. River card.
Oh my
Queen
God!
of hearts!
Oh my God!
Wow! Clip that.
Whoa! Mark with the knockout blow. Okay, so
Double kill.
the way the hand was played, maybe he doesn't get max value on the river. I still
Wow,
think that
that
was
was incredible.
Whoa! I think Mark has close to $1 million in chips. If that was a 600K
Not quite that
pot-
much. That
he
was
had-
about.
is a
He's got
600K
about
pot-
800K
Okay, I
and
was gonna say he's
change.
got to have at
right?
least 8 or 9.
Because he had 520.
He had 6.
And Marlon makes him 750
He had
plus
2-ish.
Colby's stack. Yeah,
Wow,
so
he's
he's
got
like
to be
8,
close to $1 million.
somewhere in the 850 to 900 range.
Happy birthday, Mark!
Yeah, bro.
I go that far, I can't let
Wow.
the river get away.
I hope he heard me.
Mark wins.
Fatality.
Brutality.
Bro,
No,
seriously.
nobody dies, so they're all brutality.
Poor Colby. I think Colby walked away before the river hit.
I would have. I would have.
Oh,
I'd have looked at his hand. I would have looked at Mark's hand, then Marlon's hand, then my hand, and been like,
Yeah.
dude,
There's
I'm
no
done.
point.
There's nothing
Yeah,
I can
goodbye.
catch.
Adios.
See you later. Have a good day.
I just realized, Fredo, we talked about the music, elevator music. Something like elevator music that I like to put on that gets me like ambiance and stuff. It's like it's called lo-fi. You know, lo-fi.
Not personally, no.
Lo-fi music. It sounds like AI generated, just like it's like a beat, like a just a nice beat, like without any words.
Like human music.
Human and
on Rick
now,
and Morty.
Human music.
Yeah.
Yes, human music.
Human music. I like it.
That's that episode. Yeah. How about them apples? Rip Doyle.
Yeah, because Colby had he had the Doyle.
Wow, what a freaking hand that was. You clipped that one?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was clippable. That was quite the clippable hand.
I'm proud of myself because clipping.
Good job.
I thought it was just something the kid said, but then hanging out with Miss Nancy and she does it like
No,
a master.
You can actually.
Then I was like watching and I'm like, oh,
press
wow, I think I could do
buttons.
this now.
press buttons.
I couldn't do it before, but now I can.
You learn that when you click buttons, things happen. Mark knew it was coming.
I'm just
so now she
paranoid.
should
No,
leave on
clicking.
this.
They're like, oh, it's easy to click a button. I'm like, yeah, but sometimes you click the wrong button and it messes up. That's what I'm paranoid about. I just don't want to hit the wrong one.
Don't press the big red button. That's a bad one to press.
And it must have been good because Josh put it right back
Wait,
in
did
the
he,
chat.
He didn't call there. I was gonna say, did he call? He didn't call. Did Josh clip it himself? He did.
Yeah.
He might have clipped it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the.
He can clip it from his. I mean, I'm pretty sure. So, like, if you ever heard a streamer, I don't know if you watch streamers, but they'll be like, chat, clip that.
Yeah.
Like, as a chatter, as a viewer.
Oh, so did he clip that because
you
I
can-
said clip that?
Yeah.
Oh,
probably.
okay. I was just
Probably
giving
did.
myself instructions out loud, and I went to hold over
Well,
and
you
hey,
did it?
clip
All right,
that.
so we
yeah.
got it. For sure.
So
we
maybe
got the hang.
maybe that's all Josh thought I was telling him to clip it.
So Josh, I've been talking about we should have like a nice little like a highlight reel, like a 5-minute highlight reel or a 10-minute highlight reel. We can play it, before we start or after we end, or if there's a little break or something. It would be nice to have a highlight reels. That's a hand that should be on the highlight reel.
we
I'm
used to
gonna go
have
ahead.
that.
We used to
And
have that.
we had it like a long time ago.
I know that it's got to be annoying,
Right.
editing, stuff every couple of weeks. It's a lot of work. I understand. Like even a 5-minute video is probably a couple hours.
Oh,
of
Josh, he
editing.
said not because I told you. I clipped it because it was effing awesome. I agree. It was pretty effing awesome.
So let's see. What was some hands off the top of my head was the Jessica Kai 5-bet bluff on the bubble of a tournament. That was a good one. That me and
5-bet
Oaktai.
bluff.
Yeah. Fredo knows the hand I'm talking about. He was literally here in the booth talking about it with me and Oaktai.
right.
Niall Costigan,
Yep.
arguably one of the best players we got in the Palm Beach.
Who would argue? I don't think it's arguably at all.
But the funny thing
I think he's
is
the best doggone player we have.
If he was here, he would agree with me because we had this
Right.
conversation that there was a hand where he folded like 2K into like a 30K pot with the best hand, and it was just really funny that he said it was one of the top 3 worst folds in Palm Beach kennel history, and I told him totally agreed. That one needs to be in a highlight reel for sure.
Yeah. I think I was on that show. I think it was me. Was it me and Brian?
It was me, Oak.
Oh,
I think
okay,
it
it
was
was
just me
me,
and Oak,
okay.
yeah.
Because what you described sounds something very similar.
There's probably
to an
another hands.
Omaha
Oh,
game.
no, it was-
Brian
it was
and I
all
was
the
on a
hands.
couple weeks ago.
It was Niall versus
Very
Bob.
similar. Oh no, it definitely wasn't Niall or anybody.
It was
like
Niall
that.
versus Bob. Mike joining the table. Mike, Mr. Sunflower himself, joins the table.
Turn card of 4. TT saying play for 22, but there's
You know,
a catch.
I just remembered a buddy of mine. He's from Trinidad,
And
whenever
Tobago?
when he signed up for poker, he would sign up as TT.
Ah,
Trinidad,
okay.
Tobago.
Trinidad,
Yeah.
Tobago. All right.
Yep.
Okay. That makes sense.
And when I saw that name and I saw this guy, I was like, that's not him. My friend's got a lot darker skin.
And Sefimo said in the chat, Mark needs a color up. Well, here it is.
Yeah, it's like she knew. She knew it was coming. Mike's got a lot of chips too. Look at that. Mike's got some yellows.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mike coming in with 600K, Mark
Yeah, that's not
900K.
right. It says 134K. That's not right. That can't be right.
Where? Oh, Mike. Oh,
It
no,
says
Mike
Mike.
A. I was talking about Mike A.
Ah, Mike A,
Yeah.
603. Yeah, that
exactly.
makes more sense because
603.
Mike A has yellow chips, bro. He's got
Exactly.
more than 134K just in yellows alone. So this feature table just got more fun. Let's be honest.
Yeah, big chip stacks only adding to the smack talk element.
I forgot we have 2 mics.
Yeah.
We got Fedora Mike. He looks like he's on vacation in Hawaii.
Yeah.
That's if I was on vacation in Hawaii, that's the exact outfit I would wear.
I don't know. People keep telling me about vacation in Hawaii, but I'm like, well, what do they got? Beaches and palm trees? I'm like, we got that here. And I don't have to fly for
Islands.
18 hours to get there.
Islands, coral reef.
We got islands. We got coral reefs. I mean, not like theirs, but. You know.
It's Hawaii, man. They got way better surfing. Way better waves. Totally tubular, yep. Mike's got the nut
I don't know if that's how
just
surfers
realized.
talk. It was in the 80s. But
I think that's an 80s or 90s terminology. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Third fucking time. You didn't see the time I didn't have mine back to back.
There goes Mike showing cards right when he sat down.
Yep.
He wasn't here for when we had the speech about
Right.
only showing when it's necessary.
Well, it's a personal thing. I mean, you can show your cards whenever you want because we had a player on the stream. He on
ill-advised.
break. He tuned into the stream when they were on break, and there was like 5 cards or hands in a row where people were showing cards, and me and Brian were like, "Why do they show cards? I mean, it just seems unnecessary." So he took it like you're not allowed to show cards, and every time he showed, it drives them nuts. They hate it, and I'm like. Dude,
Oh, I remember
we
that. I
Don't
remember
really,
that. I remember that.
We
I
don't
remember
really
that.
care.
I remember
it's
that.
just
It was,
a
what's his
personal
name?
thing.
He was
Preference,
drinking
yeah.
and he was being a little annoying.
Don't
but,
show.
yeah.
He kept saying,
I-
"Don't show
I was,
your
I was
hand."
here. That was you and me, actually. I do remember
Like
that.
8 octaves
Don't
higher.
show.
Yeah, don't.
That's funny. I do remember that.
Yeah. And I'm like,
We're
dude,
not saying it's
we-
illegal.
We
We're
don't
not
really
saying-
care if you show.
We're just
I'm
saying it's a bad idea.
It's it's not very conducive.
Just overshowing for sure. Bad.
yeah.
But I think undershowing is bad too. I think every now and then, just to keep up the reputation, for the credit, get to have your street cred.
Keep your street cred. I'll take the chips.
Mike picks up a diamond draw on the turn. Pot size bet there.
That's a lot of outs, but Dylan's not going to chase. Okay, Miss Nancy looks bored and like she wants something
She's
to do.
ready to go.
So, yeah, I'm going to take off this headset and take a break.
I'll be back.
Well, maybe.
That'll
We're
be
down to
back.
22. I
I
mean,
know.
we're down to 17 before that, but
We
no.
we are moving
We'll see.
along. You are awesome, Matt. Thank you, my dear. That's right, that's all, Josh. I just got in, but we have the great postings of the hands of the week always on YouTube. It's a great thing to view. If anybody hasn't seen it, look. It's great. We've had some amazing hands on some great runouts. Some sick runouts. Of course, I missed the big one. I heard it, but I missed it.
It was huge. It was wild.
So Mark is
Definitely wild. Mark has a huge
advantage here.
800 or 900K stack. Yeah.
Mike has joined the table. Both mics have joined the table.
Yep.
And it's Pauline in the box. Super. And again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us in the chat. All blinds are at 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind, Annie. 15K in blinds. Mike A on the button. Call in there. I'm back, Rebel. I'm so delighted to be back, honey. Thank you. We have 3 players looking at a flop here.
I kind of got to be nice now because I got the only retard on my freaking right that can actually do some damage.
And right now, Eric hits the jack right in the window.
Mark needling Mike.
Ooh. Eric says, I'm all in for 48K. Mark made his mark. That's great line, Ann.
He has.
So Eric is actually going to take this pot down. He pushes all in. And both Mike A and Mark fold. Yeah, I know that told Josh we're into this clipping. I try to clip as many great hands and sick runouts as possible because I love that. And again, if you go on YouTube, they are fabulous to see the hands of the week.
So we're basically right around the same.
Wow. 22 players. We're almost done with this day.
Oh, it's going quickly, I tell you, but you never know. Right now,
Well-
Q waking up with 2 Qs.
It's been a lot. That's 3 Qs.
I'm telling you. Set of Qs right there.
You got a
3
set of
flops,
Qs.
set of Qs.
This is a
Oh,
hand-
Rebel, the schedule about for what, Rebel?
Do you know anything about when the schedule will
Would
be
be
posted?
post
If
the
you're talking
schedule.
about Moneymaker,
Moneymaker, it's
pretty sure
already
it's
on
already
there.
out.
And you can go on moneymakerpt.com. I'm going to put that in there for you.
Yeah,
Right now-
I have a clipboard right in front of me with the schedule.
Yeah. Opening day is April 30th with the mystery bounty.
Although I don't believe we don't have the schedules available in the poker room yet. I don't think so. We don't have tangible copies. The one that we have was printed out by Joey himself.
But anyway, let me give you
So-
this. It's give you that right off the bat, Rebel.
I'm
It's
gonna go
going
ahead
to
and
be
check
posted.
and make sure that posts in
Yeah,
all of our
it's-
platforms.
It's on
'Cause I know
that
Rebel's on YouTube. I'm gonna go check
site.
the YouTube real quick.
But
Just
just
to
to
make
give
sure.
you a quick rundown, Rebel, yeah, April 30th opening day, and you're going to have the mystery bounty, the 25,000 guarantee. That's the opener for the day, and of course, May 1st is going to be. Let me just double check here. Actually, Wednesday the 30th, too, at 3:15 starts the Turbo Mega Satellite. That's for the multi-flight. And of course, May 1st starts off with flight 1A of the multi-flight. 2 flights on the multi-flight May 2nd, 2 flights May 3rd, 2 flights May 4th, and then Monday, May 5th is the day 2 restart for the multi-flight. And let me just get you caught up. And then, of course, the main event starts Thursday, May 8th. I just want to make sure I'm right. And that's the $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee with 1 flight starting at 12:15 on Thursday, May 8th. 1 flight on Friday. 1 flight on Saturday. And, of course, yeah, 1 flight on Sunday with the day 2 restart on Monday, May 12th. And the actual final table on Tuesday, May 13th. So,
No, but I'm officially welcome back because we need some more bad players.
Steffi, the reason I'm not gonna do that is because our camera is not good enough Not high enough resolution. for
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna
Wow,
show.
we got an all in and a
Right
call.
now, call, but yeah, all in
that.
and
Blind
a
versus
call.
blind. Mike with king queen suited. Q with 10-9 suited. Mike is the one at risk. Hearts. Oh boy. A
Ooh,
little
smack
pair
down.
of nines. Mike takes,
OMG.
oh my
Oh
God,
my
hearts.
God, there's some.
Queen on the river. Mike
Queen
finds
on
a
the
double. What a
river.
sick. There's a sick run out.
Again.
9 on the flop for Q. Hearts on the turn for Q.
Absolutely.
Queen on the
Then the
river.
queen on the river.
Against Q. Q on the river, not for Q.
All right, hold on. Let me, Rebel, I don't know if I can get this. I don't know if I'll try to get this. I don't think it's going to
Schedule's not on
show.
the website.
I don't think it's going to show.
No,
I can't do it yet. I'm sorry, I
I'm
got to wait.
telling
No,
you,
I
I'm
can't do
telling
this
you
yet.
It's not going to look good.
It's not going to show.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
looking. It's on a dark printed paper. It's not going to show. I'm not even going to try it because I'm looking at the paper. If it were without a white sheet, maybe, but on this
Actually, yeah,
dark
on the
sheet.
Moneymaker website, I only see Orange City, which is their current.
That's what they're currently having.
Yeah. Moneymaker Hard Rock, Moneymaker Caribbean. This is not us. These are not us. Why would they not have us? We're in like a couple of weeks.
Oh, it's probably going to be posted in the next couple days. So Rebel, I'm so sorry. Yeah, this is on a
Old
black
Palm
sheet of
Beach.
paper. It'll never show up.
That's an old Palm Beach.
Now
How
that's
far
the
back
one
does this go?
It's going to go back probably forever. Mike right now on position with the Florida hand, as Steph calls it. The Ace King raised to 20K. Dylan is in. They are looking at a flop. And right now, Ace King is in the lead with this flop. Ace King looking golden right now at this flop. And Mike is going to now make his bet. They both check the flop. Mike's going to continue on the turn, and he's going to take it down. But yeah, Rebel, like I said, just probably in the next week or so, I would assume in the next week, it's going to be showing up on both our website and Moneymaker
That's
PT.
so weird. That February. I see Palm
The
Beach
February's on there.
February 15.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moneymaker Tours
The
coming to West Palm
February
Beach.
is
That's
on there.
2023. What is this? Somehow they don't have it on their website.
No,
I don't think we have ours on our website.
it's not posted yet, I don't think. I'm running out of juice. My phone is running out of juice. So let me see what we can find. But yeah, I don't think it's posted yet. So Q on the button, all in with his 76 offsuit. He's got 35K, easy fold by Mike A, easy fold
Current
around.
Moneymaker Tour schedule. Yeah, it's on there.
Is it on there?
No, it sends you right to the Moneymaker the website that doesn't have it.
It doesn't have it. Okay.
Interesting. So
Sorry,
our website
Rebel.
sends you to, yeah, we don't
Like
have
I said, the Mystery Bounty is the opener event on April 30th at 11:15 in the morning. And again, on Thursday, May 1st, you're looking at, the multi-flight $300 buy-in. First flight of that one is on Thursday at 5:15. There are satellites as well going into that. Matter of fact, we have the satellites into the main event every Monday night this
don't
month.
have it. Wow, we don't have it.
Rebel, I love you. I always love you.
She says that
And-
to all the chatters.
I just say it to the people that I mean it. Yeah. So right now, you have
Q
Q1 all in with the
jamming.
Ace King, absolutely.
TT folding.
And they all fold. It was a pre-flop raise previously. Q pushed all
No,
in.
Q showing too many cards.
Yeah, and now he is.
Mark
so
showed
he's
the Ace
kinda-
King. I think being that made Q show the Ace King.
So he's just showing him what he had.
If you lose, you go home. If not, you double up.
I like that. But yeah, again, Rebel, we want you in there. Miss you. So blinds are at 4,000, 8,000 with an 8,000 big blind. Annie TT under the gun with the Ace Queen suited. Here comes the raise. He's checking around. Making a raise to 18K. Back to Mike
Mike
A.
likes these type of hands.
I like it too because I think Mike is known to do well with that. And he's got position. He's on the button. Eric, big blind, queen 3 diamonds, 10,000 to defend the big blind, and he's in. So 3 players are going to look at a flop here.
If you play a drinking game, every time Nancy says "I love you," it would last 15 minutes.
Romeo,
I wouldn't.
you rock.
I wouldn't gamble with that one.
So Mike actually spikes the 10 right in the window. Great draws here. TT with a straight draw and a backdoor flush draw.
Mike's got a piece. Doesn't stab. Turn
Everybody's
is
checking.
a
7
of diamonds. That actually improves
Absolutely.
Eric's hand
Eric's
to a
hand
flush draw.
improves.
TT now with a delayed C bet here. Probably thinking ace high is good since everybody checked the flop. I think Mike should be calling here because everybody checked the flop.
Absolutely. Mike is not leaving.
Oh, he raised. Even better.
That's what I thought he was going to do. He's
Small
got
raise.
position. He's going to raise.
That puts Eric to the test here because now he's getting good odds, but he got just a flush draw,
Eric
no
only
pair.
has 43,000 left. His
Not-
tournament life's at stake
Not
here. So
good.
right now,
Four is
for
a
Mike
big brick
is
for
going to.
Eric's flush draw.
It's for TT is the only one left.
Mike has the best hand. He should go check check. and
Mike,
it
it
go
does.
check, check.
And Mike's going to take this pot.
Mike's going to take an almost 200K pot with 10-6 of hearts on the button. Look at that.
I told you. Well
We
done,
did say he
Mike.
likes those type of hands, and they work for him. And
We
look
said
at
it.
this 176K pot.
You heard it.
Mike is now chipped up to 680K.
Nice.
Mark still has a chip lead of 909.
Wow. Wow.
Everybody else has got less than 300K.
But you know what? It's anybody's. You can plainly see
Of course,
we've
anything
watched
can
this.
happen.
We've watched the swings happen like
we
crazy.
see Q, TT, and Eric right there in the danger zone. 11 bigs or less.
Q is still in there though.
Q's got just over 10 bigs. Is not a lot. It's an all-in or fold type of stack.
And he's been shoving it. He's been
He has
collecting
been doing
and making
he's been
around.
playing it correctly, pretty much.
Absolutely. Mark says my brain is shutting down.
Mark about an hour ago said he was bored when he had like 500K, and now it's
He's
probably
just
it's just a long day of poker, huh? What are we, 8 hours in?
Yeah.
8 or 9 hours in? Yeah,
we're
that'll do it.
yeah, we're 9 hours in.
That'll do it. My brain starts to turn to mush after about 8 hours of poker, so.
I prep everything and he plates it basically. I cook it all beforehand, like the prime rib, the ribs, all the meat.
I mean, there's Mark still talking about all the food.
Me and my mom. I have all my dad. We just follow his shit.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, it's a family business?
It is.
restaurant?
It was a
Nice.
family
Is
restaurant.
it a catering thing, or it's a
Mark,
it's
it's a
brick and
regular
mortar-
restaurant.
Brick
Yeah.
and mortar restaurant?
Yeah,
Nice.
Mark's been working there since he was in his teens.
So his entire life, pretty much?
Pretty much. So, yeah, he's great to have a conversation with about the food industry.
Blinds are at
So
4.8. I don't know if I think they just went up to 4.8. I feel like
they went up a little while ago to 4.8.
recently I didn't notice.
Yes,
but we're at
exactly.
4.88.
I already
20K around.
said. Mark, yes, absolutely, Josh. Right
Mark
there,
is current
King.
tournament
yeah.
chip leader, but the day is not done yet.
It's
I
not.
thought somebody bagged $1 million.
800,000 was the top. Was Gene? Gene is in for
Oh, okay,
800,000.
Gene had
Bunk's right
851,
up
and
there
Bunk
with
had
700.
755. Okay, I gotcha.
Yes, sir, my dear. It's so great to listen to Mark. He's such a great guy too.
Do you love him?
You know what? He's a great guy. I know everybody's like, go after me, go right ahead. Everybody has stolen my lines. I don't get paid royalties for all my great lines, and everybody
Plenty
thinks
of
they can
smack
just
dabs.
trot. They could just like
There's
trot
plenty
all
of
over
smack
me.
dabs in the chat when you're not here.
You know what?
You
I'm
know
just
that?
telling you right now. They do use them.
It's a meme. It's a kind of
Mike
clever-
A, I like it. Ace 5 of love. He's gonna raise. I think he raised, or did he just flat?
He
Oh,
raised
he-
to 20.
That's what I thought,
Yeah.
but maybe I missed. I thought it
Wait,
was a raise.
he
Or
called.
maybe he just flatted.
Oh, now that I am looking.
Yeah, I
called,
thought
yeah.
it was a raise too because the color.
TT jams 10s,
It's hard
and
to
Mike
see the
instantly
color.
reshoves with ace kings.
Oh, TT's got.
It's a good thing Mike didn't raise.
Guess what?
He-
TT 2 10s. Nancy's hand.
Mike's not
on
going
the
to like
button.
to see that Mike folded an ace.
So,
So
right now,
Ace king 6 outs turns into 5. We're off to the races.
Absolutely.
And there's a king right in the flop.
Right in the window.
TT is going.
Yeah, TT, look at, congrats, dear. And you still have time to get into the evening flight, the last flight. Still have half an hour to get in. So chip count there. Mark,
Okay, where's my money, boy?
909,000. Mike A with 672. Mike with 333 now after, knocking out TT. Dylan is at 305, Q at 75, and Eric at 39.
Current prize pool is right around 130K.
Oh, that's great stuff. Yeah.
There's still a couple minutes left to get in.
You do. You got a little
Okay,
less.
I gotta pay me my money, boy. All I need is 159 or less, and
A
I win $20. If it's
little,
159
yeah.
specifically, I win 25.
Oh, he's got it. He's got.
I think
He's
I
got
got it
his
in the
bet
bag. I
down.
don't know if I go up there. There's 165 players. I'm gonna flip out.
You know.
Because we might. I think we need like something like that. 100 more players.
Well, we don't have a final number yet, but right now we have 83.
Yeah, last is 83.
83 right now.
So what I do is, I'll do the math right now. 83 times 250.
Oh,
That's
that's easy.
20,000 plus the 110, 250 that we started the day with. Current price pool at 131,000 exactly. 131,000.
Absolutely. Already did that
I could
too.
fade $19,000. That's all I got to do is
That's
fade
all?
19,000.
All right.
What's 19,000 divided by 250?
You know, I'm just the opposite way. I'm with you,
76
Oaktai.
players. No way. Oaktai, where you at? Give me my money.
Oaktai, I'm with
Give me my
you. The
money.
more people that get in, the larger the prize pool. I love the larger prize pool. Sorry.
No, of course I want the larger price pool.
Absolutely.
I took the over-under at 50. Oaktai says, you know what? I'll give you 160.
Mark, under the gun
And I
with
said,
the
I'll take the
girls.
160. I took the under on 160. I was going to take the under at 150. I think I would have nailed that too.
So here comes a raise from Mark with those glorious girls. Raising it to 25K. Some quick folds.
I got to text Oaktai. Where's my money, boy? Mark
Q's pushing
king,
all
queen for
in with the
Q.
king queen.
Q with the key with the KQ, and
There we
he's not
go.
going to be happy to see Mark's QQ. Dylan's going to fold A4.
And easy fold from Mike as
snap
well.
calls, queens. Bad shape. Bad shape for queen.
Oof.
He's got
Well,
one overcard, which gives him a
yeah, he does have an
1 out of
overcard.
3 chance of
And he's
winning.
got a couple of clubs.
He's going to need some club help to improve. Or a king
Or
for an immediate help.
king.
Wow,
King right in the window.
And Mark doesn't have a heart.
No.
Just like that, Mark's got one out.
Oh, ho, ho.
Q doubles.
Q gets his double up of a Mark.
And you know, I didn't want to say it, but when Josh mentioned that Mark had the current chip lead of the whole tournament, I'm like, today's not over yet, bud.
That's
You know,
what I always say.
you
It
still
isn't
got-
over. I'm saying
still
the
got
same
800K,
thing. Everybody's
but-
like writing off the short stacks. I
Just-
said, "Oh, don't do
He
that."
just lost 100K.
Q right now has played superbly. He took a big hit early in this. He was up there, one of the top chip leaders. Took a big hit when he played against Mark, but he has been just pursuing and continuing. And look where he's at now with 220K. He went down to 67K. So
Yeah,
persistence.
he's rallied back for
Absolutely, persistence and also
Yep.
your demeanor.
Sure. Just get it in with 3 outs, a double up, and then everything is good. Why can't I do that?
Just keeping your, keeping your vibe right. Just
I get
keeping
in
it
3
cool.
outs, and I just go brick. Hey, Hefe's back.
It's Jeff.
It's Hefe.
It's Jeff.
So I talked to Jason, and Jason said that Jeff said, call me Hefe today.
I understand, but it's Jeff,
No,
as you can
it's
plainly
not
see.
Jeff. Not today, it's not Jeff.
It is.
You're
It's
not giving
Jeff
the
every
customers
day.
what they want, Nancy. You got to give the customers what they
Right
want.
now, his name is showing up, Jeff. Sorry.
He left and came back. It's still Hefe.
Sorry. Yes, Josh, I said there
I'ma
was
tell Josh.
83 in
I'ma tell
this
Jeff.
flight. And
83
you
in the
are
flight right now, yep.
absolutely right, dear.
I'm looking good for the under at 160.
It's all that Drew cares about.
I want my it's
Watch
Oaktai
his
money. Oaktai money is. I'm not gonna go grind 1-2 to take Oaktai's money. So
Oh,
I'm gonna do it
man.
$20 at a time.
Well, right now, Q hits the 10 right in the window here with Mark's. Mark's representing Steph playing the Ducks. But only
Mark
a deuce
calling
will
it
help.
down. Wow.
Mark Jackson,
is-
he's saying, Q, you're milking me.
Mark
And
is-
right now, it's Q's
Q
all
has
the
3
way.
pairs?
He does. Aces, kings, and tens.
And just like that, Mark's got less than 800K now. So now he doesn't have the tournament sheet lead.
No. It's like I said, anything can change. It's anybody's game. Q has put himself in with a nice position now with 276,000. Mark's still in the lead with 757. Mike A 652. Mike 333. Dylan with 285. Jeff, because I know him for like 25
Hefe.
year one time.
Hefe with 15 bigs.
You know, when you're young and wrong, they just don't get it, you know. So
I'm
my
not wrong.
mama,
Giving the customers what they want.
I do. I am
That's
too.
why the players love
and
me.
just because that's why the players love me. Because I'm keeping it real, 100% real.
Because you're smack dabbing it left and right.
Oh, because you know what? I may not always be right, but I'm never wrong.
I cannot argue this fact.
Absolutely.
Hefe folding.
Jeff, he's my friend, my pal. I'll make you bet I know all of these guys longer than you do.
El Jefe. Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course.
Umpteen.
Umpteen.
To be fair, there's plenty, maybe not at this table, but there's plenty of poker players in South Florida that I've known for
Without a doubt.
the past 15 or 20 years. I would say it's
I'd
umpteen.
say that.
But not the regulars at Palm Beach.
And there are a lot of them that I know, too, from other places.
Doesn't Mike look like he's on vacation in Hawaii?
He always looks like that. That's how he's sharp with the chapeau.
Very sharp with the
Chapeau and the
floral
flower shirt.
and the fedora.
Got the chapeau, and he sported it well. Mike A. He's in the cutoff. 53
Ooh, Mike
diamonds.
A. Oh, he limped. Mark Snap raises 25K. After Mike said
Snap.
Paul.
After Mike flat,
I
Mark
think
raises.
Mark is tilting right now?
Well, he's got position. He'd like to take some of those chips back that he gave to Q.
I feel like there's like a 25% chance he's tilting.
So far, looks like
Mike's going to play. Let's
Mike
go.
says, I'm not afraid.
We're playing deep stack poker right here.
Oh. Little smacking and
Ace
dabbing.
8-4. Mike's got a good shot. Not much. Mark's got position. And look at Mike.
Mike's
go.
leading out, and he's going to take it down. I just knew that was coming.
He shows the 5 high. That's funny.
I knew that was coming.
Mike is very much a wild card anytime he sits down.
Mike is a
He's
great,
definitely a great guy, fun character.
absolutely.
And he has no problem making fun of me, and it makes it fun.
I'm going to tell you something, and Mike has no fear. He just, I love it.
I love when Mike messes with me because I have no problem messing back with him, and he's a
He
good
messes
guy.
with-
He doesn't.
yeah.
He likes, you know.
He loves the
He
reportage,
likes the banter. for
and
sure.
he does that with me as well, and we always have an enjoyable time. And he knows how much we think he's just the bomb. Hand 130, again, you have 20,000 in blinds alone. That's a hefty bunch of blinds. And ain't nothing to sneeze at. Mark, wake it up with the Kojak of love. Here comes the raise. Jeff
What
now
was the
shoving
number?
all
The current
in.
number was 83.
It was 83, dude.
I gotta give Oaktai the update.
Oh. Holy moly, holy moly. So Jeff has 99K. As I said, he shoves all in after Mark's pre-flop raise. Gets a call from Mark. It's Kojak versus Niners. Niners looking good so far. Niners are going to take it. Jeff's going to get a double up from Mark. Oh, Rebel, I'm glad. Like I said, we can't. When I looked at this, there's no way I could even shoot it because it's a black page and it would never show up on here. Otherwise, I would have done so. And my phone is on its last leg.
Actually, a friend gave it to me. It's Alaska, but it's AK, which is Ace King.
Oh, I like it.
That they probably do.
I like it, Jeff. AK Ace King also standing for Alaska. A friend of his gave him that ad. That's cool. From Alaska. Rebel Steffi is not here today. I'll just answer for her. But she is joining us in the chat
She's here in spirit.
all the time.
She's lurking somewhere in the background.
We're always all here in spirit. So Q is going to make a raise here. He's on the big blind. It's battle of the blinds. Makes a raise of 23K. Mike says, I'm not afraid. Battle of the Blinds.
9 in the window.
Right in
Little bit
the
of something for
window.
everybody. 9 and an 8. Pair versus
Yeah.
pair.
Yeah. So, C bet by Q since Mike checks the flop. And now Mike is going to raise. Raises it to 40K. I like this move. Liking this move. See if Q believes him.
No, I take that back. I love sea bass. It's the only fish I really like that squeeze under the price.
Wow.
Q shoves all in.
This is
This was great.
I want to say big poker. This is
This is great. I mean,
Big
Q
stack.
just didn't believe
Well,
him.
I want to what I want to say I can't say, but they're pulling it out and swinging them around. Chip stacks are flying.
I mean, it's a great move by
Pulling out
Q.
their
He
chip stack and flying.
definitely did
it's a
not
good read
believe
of the
Mike.
scenario
It's a
that
great
Mike
read.
check raised, which looked really strong.
Exactly. But Q didn't
Check
believe
raise,
it.
the check raise looked really strong, and now Q's showing more cards than is necessary, but
He decided
it's a way
he'd
to
be
keep up the
friendly.
street cred.
So right now you see Mike A has overtaken Mark. Mike A's having a total of 28% of the chips on this table here at 697. Mark with 629. Q at 339. Boys, he built up his chip stack. Dylan at 305. Mike 254. Jeff at 218. And Eric at 19. Eric just needs a little help here. 20K in blinds.
Good job, Pauline.
Always great, my girl. Back to Mike on the button with the 93 of clubs. He folds. Battle of the blinds. Smacking and dabbing. Yeah, Q's not going to back down. Dylan does spike the 6Q with the Q getting it. Getting it. Q just straightening out right on the turn. Bets 25K.
Is that a straight?
It is.
Straight on the turn.
He
for
turned to straight.
Q.
He's turned
Dylan
to
makes
straight.
trip sixes.
Yes,
And calls?
and he looks like he will.
I think he called.
He did
Wow,
call.
What a
He
so the
did
sick card is
call.
the river is what made Dylan call. Give him
Absolutely, he
trips.
got
And against
trips on the
Q,
river.
I don't think I can fold trip sixes either. Q had a very well disguised nut straight on the turn.
Like I said, when Q hits that straight on the turn, it's all his. Yes, that's it. So Matt is coming back with me. So that was just, like I said, made for TV hand. That's all I can say. Oh, it's great. So I have Matt coming back with me now. We are on hand 33. Jeff waking up with the Jays.
133.
Uh-huh. Well, 133. That's what it might. Jeff's going to shove all in with the Jays. Mike's got ace-queen suited. There's been amazing changing of the guard here.
Yeah, I'll jump in for a little bit of the action. We are on a delay, and the players have a break coming up here in just a few minutes.
We'll get you guys caught up. And during that break, Rebel, I'm going to fill you in again on these events. So Jeff's just going to take that down. Going to collect those blinds. And that's 20K in blinds right there. So Rebel, you're incredible, my dear. And I will definitely say something in there. My phone is running out of juice, but you know you're going to get a little something from me. I'm going to get in the Twitch chat right now. So right now, Andre is back in the box. And let me just try to get in here, Rebel, for you, so that you know I'm listening. Again, Mike A right now has the chip lead with 681,000. Mark with 629. Q up to 465. Mike at 254. Jeff at 238. Dylan 175, and Eric with 19,000. And it's anybody's game. He just needs a little bit of help, Eric, because the blinds are coming around quickly. Be best if he can make his move before he gets to the big blind and get something there. So right now, Jeff waking up with Queen 7 under the gun. Quick fold. Eric's going to fold. Quick fold there. Back to Q with the K9 Kennel Club hand. Makes a raise. And right now, things are going his way, so he's keeping the pedal to the metal. There's Mike. Mike A. So he's taking advantage of this. Mike A. is not afraid. He's got King 8. He's folding. Heads up, King 8 versus King 9.
And there's a king.
Right in the window.
Sure to keep both players around for a while.
Yeah, there is a diamond backdoor flush draw for Mike A.
Mike A. It says he has 5 outs, but really 3. The other
Smacking
2
it
are
down.
chop outs.
That's correct. There is the diamond.
Ooh.
It makes
Okay,
Mike's
now
hand.
he's got outs.
That's what I
He's
said.
got
He
a
had
lot of
he had
outs.
a backdoor flush draw.
No, he didn't catch one.
But he
Q
doesn't get it
catches.
there, yeah.
But Mike's going to bet into it. Snap call. 2 pair.
Smack dab.
K9
Yeah,
plays at the Kennel Club.
K9 wins at the Kennel Club.
And now it's break time for the
So,
players.
Rebel, there you go.
15 minutes.
I am just telling you hi, Rebel. I'm giving it out there in the Twitch chat, saying hi to you, Rebel. So players are going to go on a break, and we're just going to get you a little caught up here right now. As it stands right now, you have exactly, well, a little less than 15 minutes to get into the last flight tonight. Let me just try to get that info
About
updated.
12 minutes by the clock we have here.
Exactly. Right now we have 84 players that are into that last flight. We'll keep you updated on that and get you the final figures. And of course, you guys already know day 2 restart starts at 12:15 tomorrow, and anytime you bag here, 17 players will bag in this flight, and once they bag, they're in the money. Moving on. And of course, you guys already know April 30th starts the Moneymaker Tour coming back to us, with the opening event being the Mystery Bounty, the 25,000 guarantee. That's going to be Wednesday, April 30th at 11:15 a.m. There will be satellites ongoing every Monday through this whole month. At 6:15 at night, you can come to our place and play. It's $140 satellite to get the ticket into the main event. And the main event is $1,100 buy-in. It's $250,000 guarantee. We just saw Nestle take home a huge win just by buying in a satellite, getting a seat to the main event, and taking home over $82,000 and change, man. That was a pretty good payday. What do you think?
I think drinks are on him.
bad. Yeah, I'm telling you, he did a great job. But yeah, so just so that you know, Rebel, I'm going to kind of give you a heads up. So Thursday, May 1st, at 5:15 in the evening, is flight 1A of the multi-flight. That's the $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee. There will be 2 flights on May 2nd at 11:15 and 5:15 respectively. 2 flights on Saturday, May 3rd, 2 flights on Sunday, May 4th, and Monday, May 5th is day 2 restart of the multi-flight. Then, of course, there are so many other events, and you can get that. It will be posted very, very soon. I'm assuming within the next week. But then the main event basically starts on Thursday, May 8th. Once again, that's the $250,000 guarantee. As I said, satellites at 140. Get yourself a ticket into that main event. We're doing satellites right now every Monday at 6:15. And, of course, that's 1 flight on Thursday, May 8th, 1 flight on Friday, May 9th, 1 flight Saturday, May 10th, And of course, the last flight is Sunday, May 11th, with day 2 restart at, excuse me, at 12:15 on Monday the 12th, and the actual final table on Tuesday, May 13th at 2:15. So, Rebel, I'm kind of giving you a little. Oh, you know what? That's it. I could. It's dark in here, stuff, but I'm gonna definitely try to do that. I'll get that to you. It's very dark, so I'll take it up as soon as we're off of break here. When I'm back on break, just so that you guys know, so many things coming up as well. We have high hands going every 15 minutes now.
Says I'm going to forget all that in 90 seconds.
I don't worry about it, Rebel.
That's why you got to hit up pbkennelclub.com.
Right now, it hasn't been posted. We both looked online.
Oh.
It's going to be posted shortly. We just have the
that's
sheet.
got to be coming up.
Yeah, Moneymaker PT also, they're going to be posting it probably within the next couple of days. But absolutely, Steph, I will be going back on break, and I will take a picture of this and send it to you so that you can get it on there.
Alternatively, if you were to show up here at PBKC, their cash or tournament games, we have all the schedules on flyers that people can take. And they've been up for a couple weeks now in the poker room. So swing by.
Yep, I love it.
You can get it for yourself.
I love it. Absolutely. Matt is so right. You're seeing now what a change in this chip count, how Q has brought himself back from 67,000 to 650,000, and now the chip leader at this table. And we are down to our last 21 players. 17 will bag today. And just so you guys please be aware of the fact that we still have a lot of things going on. As I said, not just the high ends, but that bad beat jackpot. That's over 167,000 right now. Our regular tournament schedule, which is always ongoing. And of course, all these great events still coming up. On April 11th, you have, maybe I'll put, you want us to put ourselves in here? I forgot all about putting you in the picture here. So we can talk to you guys. On April 11th, it's going to be the Tina Turner tribute. That's in the Paddock Restaurant with our award-winning chef, Chef Laurent, with this incredible cuisine. Doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8 p.m. There is no better deal in town for some fantastic food and great live entertainment. And of course, April 19th is the Rooney's 5K Walk Run. It's benefiting charities like, the Community for Autism. And again, you can go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, or call 561-683-2222 and get more information about that. And of course, on April 27th, that's right, last Sunday of the month, it's the largest sports card and memorabilia show in South Florida. It's our sports card memorabilia. Come in. It's an all-day event upstairs in our tournament area here with unbelievable memorabilia. Buy, sell, trade, and you can watch all the sporting events and everything else. Bring the family, great food, great time. And just right around the corner with all these wonderful stakes races coming up. The Wood Memorial was today, and the Santa Anita Derby was today with more stakes races that are the qualifiers for that big day. That's right, Derby Day, first Saturday in May. We have the best Derby Fest south of Churchill Downs. You definitely want to be here with everything from trackside barbecue to live entertainment to, all day, the hat contest, the mint juleps. You can wager here, watch the whole card. You can wager the day before. Actually, the daily double for the Derby is the Kentucky Oaks race. That's the first leg of the daily double, and then that's paired up with the Derby on Saturday. The Oaks, the fillies run. The Saturday, it's the guys running. But anyway, as we said before, you don't want to miss it. We do have the best around and so many other things going on. So let me see if I can just put this back here. I'll bring it back to that table stream. See if I can. I don't know, Steph. I was going to wait and see. I'll see if I can get a picture now. I'm not sure if it's a little too dark for me to catch it here. But let's see what we can do here. So, I don't know if it's going to work right here, but let me see what I can do. I don't know. Oh, Steph, I don't know. And my phone is running out of juice, so Let me see what I can do. You guys are great. So these
Well,
guys are.
Rebel, I think it would be posted on the websites before. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Let
no,
me-
I read that wrong. I thought it said mail me a copy. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it'll be posted before a letter could get to you.
I'll
But
see what
no,
I can do.
Nancy's working on it right now,
I'm
Rebel.
doing it right now. You know what? I have to
She's
run
going to
though.
do it.
I have to run, Matt. I'll be right back. I have an emergency.
Yeah, Rebel, Nancy's working on that for you. If she can get it to Steffi Mo. Looks like that they'll be able to get that information to you before the website's update. All right, looks like the players are getting settled back in from the break. And we're going to resume. 21 players remain. We're going to play down to 17 today. And it looks like registration's going to close here in the next couple of minutes. So been saying, come on down, get in on this tournament, but unless you're already in the building and running, not walking, up to the tournament registration area, well, let's just call it closed.
There is one at the far table. The rest has got at least 150 or something. That's short. Which is short at this point. Okay, but there's a couple of those. What do we need? You never know, they double up. 5, 10, 10, 25, so 150,000.
And now you're laughing in his face? That's even making me
Dylan's all in with them nines. Jeff contemplating that A7 off suit. Yeah, chuckling as he sees it. Yeah, A7, not really strong enough to call 180K plus all in. 5, 10, 10 the level now. So Eric is going to be all in blind here. Big blind, all in blind, and I like it. He's not even looking at it. The top 17 make it, so even with a premium hand, I wouldn't expect a lot of raising because you're going to want as many people in the hand as you can to knock out an all-in blind player. And I imagine most of the actual poker will take place after the flop.
Thank you, Matt. You're incredible. I had a little bit of an emergency, a lot of bit of an emergency. I appreciate you.
All right,
wow.
So big blind is all in blind. Who's that skulking around up there?
Aha.
All right, K9 deuce. Mike A7's still leading the way.
Absolutely.
Getting stronger.
Ooh, a couple of clubs there now. Dylan's hand improves.
Mike has said, enough of this foolishness.
He says, I'm going to lead out.
And he's going to make you pay to play. 45K to go.
45K. And my apologies, Matt. I'm so sorry. It's
For
terrible.
what?
Terrible when you have cancer. You don't know
Oh,
when anything
geez.
happens.
Good luck, Sal. I helped you win.
All right. Takes it back. It's going to be Mike A7s against Eric's Queen 4 offsuit. Eric needs to catch one of 2 queens remaining, or his day will be done.
Absolutely.
River card, a 3.
He doesn't get it. Mike's hand is golden. Eric, congratulations. It's so nice to see you. Know you for so many years. You're just amazing, my dear. You're just amazing.
And then there were 20.
All right, I've got to do this in the light, so I'll do it later. It's just not showing up. It's too dark here. Yeah, I have to.
That? Hang on.
It's not showing up for me.
Yeah, I know.
It's just
But it
pretty
might.
ugly. But I'm gonna do it up there where it's lighter.
How about meow?
Oh my gosh, hold on. Let's start again. Oh my gosh, you see I don't have a light like that. Let me try to get this going. Oh Matt, you're a genius.
I'm like Batman. I've got all the gadgets.
Oh, I love you, Matt, and you already know it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's try it. Let's try, let's see, and I'll double check. If not, I'll do it again up there. Oh, Nancy, come on.
Nothing yet. 9 on the turn. Mike's hand greatly improves. 2
Absolutely.
pair with a queen.
All right, Matt, you're incredible. Let's see. I will try to get that over. I'll see how that works. Matt, thank you. I don't have a light on my phone, so I so appreciate it. So right now, in fact, oh my gosh, Mike's hand is going to be solid here.
He's got the boots.
He says, got it. We got it. Hold on, Steph. I'm coming your way, Steph. Hold on. It's coming your way, Steph. And if you can't read it, we'll do it again, Steph. So hold on. Steph, I'm sending it to you.
Yep.
With any good fortune, it shows up for
Well,
you.
I mean, I like wearing my Stanley Cup ring in general, but I wore it today because today was supposed to be clinching day for the playoffs. It still could be.
It still could be.
It still could
Yes,
be.
exactly.
Panthers lost
honey.
today, but
But it isn't over.
no, they needed a win or losses by both the Rangers
I know.
and Columbus. The Rangers lost, and Columbus is losing. So I might get an early start on my playoff beer.
I like it. I like it, Matt.
So if I look a little scruffy tomorrow on the live stream, yeah, you'll know why.
Matt, I'm all for it. I'm all for you, love.
All in for Jeff. with
He's
his
going
ace
all
queen.
in. Ace queen off suit, pushing all in here.
Q.
Yeah.
More than a
he's-
third of his stack to call with king queen. He's like, you know what? Or king 10 rather.
Yeah.
He's
but
like, you know what? I'm good.
He's going to take down the blinds, which is great. Look at right off the bat, that's a win. Anytime you're collecting blinds is a good thing. So right now you see the chip count. Mike A has definitely gone in the lead with 740,000. Q at 582, Mark at 494, Mike with 377, Jeff 233, and Dylan 190. Again, it's anybody's ball game, and the goal is to get to 17 because 17 will bag here and move on to day 2 tomorrow at 12:15 starting time. Mark under the gun with the king. Hijack position with the king queen. Mike A folds under the gun. Mark makes that raise. He takes that pot down and He says he'd like to get some of the chips back that he's expended. And you're seeing the VPIP numbers everybody's playing here. Once you're in double digits, you know, there's nobody just sitting around on their laurels. They're all playing here. And Matt, thank you so much for the light on your
Yep.
phone. I so appreciate it.
I am the light in the darkness.
You are definitely. I totally agree. Yeah, I don't. My phone, it doesn't have a light. It doesn't have one. So blinds, 25,000 in blinds, which once again we're on hand 140. We started with 162 players this morning. 17 will bag. We have already crushed that guarantee. Mike A with the ace 10 raised to 40K. And he's just going to take that down. And these guys are trying to hold on. They want to make the cutoff. They want to be in the top 17. So they bag and move on to tomorrow. And once you bag, you are already in the money. So I'm just going to see real quickly what the latest update is. Oh, you guys are awesome. Awesome. And again, congratulations to all these players, everybody that's bagged in our prior flights, and all of you guys playing in this fantastic event. Some quick folds back to Mike A. K9 at the Kennel Club. And it will be a battle of the blinds between the Kennel Club hand and Mark's 54. King right in the window.
Yep.
Talk about spiking it.
Mark needs some running cards, and there's some. He turns an open ender.
You're not kidding. What a turn for Mark.
And it might keep him around in this hand. It does.
He stays in, and the bet is small enough to keep him there as well.
River card.
River card, 10
He
ball.
didn't get the runner.
No, Mike's hand is still golden there. So Mike A makes another bet on the river, takes it down just like that. Alright, so as we speak, registration for the evening event has closed. And we had a total of 85 players in the evening event. And let me just give you a quick rundown on that. So, just to give you... So, as we said, we had already surpassed our guarantee when this flight, when this registration had closed, and our prize pool is going to be $131,500.
Ooh, queens against jacks. Now it's time for pain.
Oh my God, Matt. Q's against the J's. Mark made the 3 bet after Mike made the original raise.
And the flop comes. Nada. Great news for Mark.
Queen's still in the lead.
For Mike, not so much. And Mark not playing any kind of games. He's going right for the throat.
Absolutely putting out 80K.
Seems satisfied with the pot size as it is and doesn't want anybody hanging around.
Absolutely right, Matt. Absolutely right, honey. and understood. I mean, Mike made the original raise.
I mean, I can see it from Mike's perspective. It's got to be tough to fold.
It's hard, you know.
It
You
is.
know, Mark made a 3-bet.
Rainbow flop. You know, it's like,
And
did he
everything
flop a
is-
set on me, or do you genuinely have
exactly.
aces, kings, or queens?
Exactly, my dear, and everything is under, or do you just have ace king because you 3-betted me? You know, he made the original raise. Mark
Right.
3-bets. There's a lot to think about, but he makes the proper
Very
move.
disciplined fold.
Absolutely, makes the proper move.
If he comes back and watches on the replay, he can pat himself on the back.
Absolutely,
It's like, 'cause I was not. It was 90-10.
absolutely
against
right.
me, so
Absolutely right, man.
Don't win a lot of those.
No, you hit the nail on the head, dear. And I'm just going to shout out Steffi Mo. Can you read it? Did it show up? The photos I
So
took,
a
'cause
dealer
it was
buddy of mine walking in, who I never get to see anymore since they moved me to day shift. Detroit's finest, Mr. Eric B.
Eric in here.
The pride of Hockey Town, who doesn't like hockey. It's the weirdest thing.
I love it. I love it. Mark on the button raises to 30K.
I know. The guy from Florida loves hockey. The guy from Detroit is like, nah, give me basketball.
Back to Mike now. Heads up here between Mike and Mark. Once again, they're dancing. Mark's hand is good here. They both check.
Oh, when'd you get back?
It's like, yeah, we're 30-minute delay, honey, yes. So Mark's hand is golden here. Check on the river, and Mark's going to take this one. His hand is golden. So, you know what? I will definitely do that. I'm going to actually take this up and do it in the...
Yeah, looks
I
like
know.
it's...
I'll do it again.
Well, that's the thing. Drew can come back from break a little early. Cause,
All right, we'll get that up
he had
there.
that
I got it.
awesome, like, giant, like, stacked burger-looking thing and didn't share with his friends.
Oh, no, he
You know, he
didn't.
can come back to work early.
I try to give you like 3 French fries.
Oh, that was good. That was going to help out.
There was like 10 of them. It was a little snack.
Yeah, a little snack. Little snack sack. I have broccoli up there, so
I
you know.
woofed.
Oh,
Bro, I woofed it.
no, broccoli, no.
I love
I
broccoli.
like broccoli.
I love
is my
veggies.
How about
enemy.
broccoli and cheese?
No, I just
I lost you at cheese, huh?
yeah,
No,
I
broccoli
love
and
my
cheese is the way to
cheese.
go.
I love
No,
cheese.
there's a story behind it, Trustee. It's
Go
not
on.
fit for the stream, but
Oh,
it involves
You mean your personal story?
They're-
broccoli.
Yeah, I don't wanna hear
yes,
it.
Yeah, it's,
they're
it
trying to push
already-
me out of here.
it already
involves
sounds
lies,
inappropriate.
betrayal, and despair.
I love veggies. I also love fine cheese, fine wine. It's good, but cheese, I like the broccoli. Either garlic, olive oil,
The
steamed,
broccoli
or
affair, huh?
just
Matt
keep it nice and
It's-
fresh and
it's-
beautiful.
Matt had a bad experience.
Uh-oh.
If it were possible to kill broccoli, I definitely would.
Ow,
Seems a
Mike
bit
A.
much.
under the
Unnecessary.
gun with the AK. Holy smokes. Someone's talking about
Wow, Mike's chipped up over
Demolishing
700, and
broccoli.
I see Mark is below 650.
oh,
He's at
yeah, Mark took
609.
some hits.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
did.
looks defeated.
But it's
Well,
not
he's-
over.
He's not defeated. I mean, he's
not
2 away
defeated.
from bagging.
He said
so
multiple times he's bored, he's tired. Like I'm sure these play into.
Is he running out of gas?
Yeah,
mentally?
for sure. I'm pretty sure. Like about an hour or two ago, he's
Perhaps
running
a
out of
Red Bull
gas.
would help. I'm kidding. Don't give that guy Red Bull ever.
Oh, man,
bad?
it's
Is that
getting
good?
brutal. Well, Drew, you won your bet.
I know.
I know you know.
He
I
knows.
told Oaktie to pay
That's
up.
why he bought that giant burger thing. He's all like, I got a little extra money. Let me
That's
go get
Oaktie money,
let me get the
man.
big burger. Not the little dollar menu burger. Let me get the
Oh, man,
He
I'm
told-
telling
He told
you.
Oak, I want cash. He said, I'll bring you 20 singles, all
Ah, there we go.
singles. So you know what?
You can take him down to the Monroes.
So,
Show him.
there you go, making it rain down there. Mike A is going to take this one down, and I am going to be back shortly. Steph, I'm going to actually grab this board and try this again in the light. We tried. Matt and I tried with his light on his phone. We'll see you in a little bit, guys.
Well, we're still here, and I see how we got 19 players left. That means pretty soon we're going to go for hand for hand. Hand for hand is slow, and if you're already tired and bored, and hand for hand lasts a long time, it could
I was going to say
actually
hand
be
for hand.
dreadful.
Oh, my favorite thing in
Dreadful.
poker ever.
Wait, are we hand for hand?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard Donnie in the background, and I feel like
Well, maybe. Well,
we're sitting
if
here
a player got eliminated,
right.
then
That's what I'm saying. We might actually be.
he would have to.
Yeah, there it is. 18.
Consolidate the tables
Would have to
before
be
we
9
begin
and 9.
hand for
Right,
hand.
Right. But point being, we have reached the stage of which we love and dread simultaneously, which we call hand for hand. So once the table fills,
see,
that's a
what's
party foul, dude.
That. Oh.
That's a party foul.
Get nothing because when they're changing over ships, he's doing something with the book. I asked for him, said he's going to be down. You're welcome.
Mark peeling back the curtain.
It's very
talking
violent
about
history
how
in this game. And I'm like, something like that back in the day.
in
Better
this
step
game-
out into the street.
For hand for hand.
They got to bring in some players and wait.
Mike has to stack his chips up. I mean, this is madness.
They stopped the clock. Big line anyway, huh? Oh, they stopped the clock.
Good. Bowl 30 then.
Did he just say bowl 30?
I heard that. I heard bowl 30. What does that even mean?
Mine. If they all four, don't look your car. I don't look your car. You and I all and see who banked the chip.
Q said, everybody folds, we go all in blind. Mike said, F that. Yeah, they're both, what, 400? Wow, Q had a nice, I almost broke this machine.
Well, don't
Q's
break the
got
machine,
3,
dude.
4, 5-ish?
Yeah.
Good Lord. I don't even know why I'm counting his chips when it's right there in front of me. 567,
I'm like,
Mike.
I had no clue what you were doing. I said, you know what?
I
Maybe
was-
he's doing something.
I
I
was
know. I'm like, I
eyeballing.
think he's counting the chips,
I
but
was
they're there.
eyeballing.
I'm like, maybe he's doing something else.
Well,
I don't know.
because I wanted to.
Like saying, didn't he have like this much, or how much is he up or down?
Last time I looked, he had
Right.
like 200, 250.
Well, he's way up
I
now.
take a half-an-hour break, come back. Yeah, he's got 567. What a comeback.
Yeah, he hit.
He
hit
had
up.
67. All
He
that is
just
low.
went on an absolute tear.
He was on a heater. Nice. Those are the days we live for, man. Mike's got 7 1/4. I can't remember this guy's name, but he's actually pretty funny. Mr. Hamburger himself.
Hamburgers.
He's sponsored by WPT. What is that? EPT? PokerStars.net. You got a sponsored by PokerStars?
Oh, I thought you meant the hamburger guy in that Cheech and Chong movie, played by Paul Rubens.
No.
He just walked around going hamburgers.
He so I don't remember his first name, but on one of the streams he said, "Call me Hamburger," and somebody put Hamburglar. So ever since then,
That's
he was
so
like,
perfect.
He's like, I like that.
I
And
love
so
that.
we've
Yeah,
been calling him
it's so
Hamburglar,
cool.
but his last name is Hamburger, so I call him Mr. Hamburger.
Mr. Hamburglar.
But I'm pretty sure he likes Hamburglar.
The Rock style. Yeah, yeah, The Rock knows you. You're the Hamburglar.
Is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, we should have 9, full table. I feel so dirty for saying this, but Maple Leafs goal. But we lost earlier today, so I need the Maple Leafs to win. So
You
today
and
can
your-
be clinching day.
You and your gosh dang hockey.
Then Q decided to go nuts from 40,000 up to 60.
Yep.
If I take all your chip, I will be over 1 million.
Okay, Donnie's breaking it down. How hand for hand's going to work, which is standard protocol.
Take all your chip and it will be.
I mean, pretty much everybody here, I don't see any strangers. So I'm pretty
Anybody
sure they all
who's-
know how hand for hand
anybody who's
works,
played a
but,
tournament
but you
should
got to go,
know.
you got to, break it down
Yeah,
every time.
yeah,
It's-
of course. You got to pretend, even if one person.
This is why Mike's over there like, come on, just deal, we know.
Other guy pissed him off. I saw 3 people. He fucking himself. He three.
Speaking of the bar, is there anybody up there? You said it now? Is there anybody at the bar?
I love how Donnie just ignored his question.
Of course. Because Donnie knows the deal. There's always a
Donnie's all
heckler.
like-
We're used to hecklers at the Palm Beach Channel Club.
Well, he's asking about the bar. I'm like, we're one away from the money, and I don't think and registration's closed, so it's not like you can try to bag again.
And
in
then
the night
again,
flight.
listen, when comments come from certain players, aka Mike, we don't take them seriously, like ever,
It's
because
like I think
Mike,
you had
bro.
enough to drink, and as soon as we get rid of one more player,
Just Mike is always trolling us, and therefore
Yeah.
we just brush it off, like we just ignore, keep going. and-
crying wolf. I said, that's what I
Yep,
mean. I
yep.
said sometimes if there's like a legit issue, and he's like, hey, floor, and the floor's gonna be like, yeah, whatever.
But that's why I love Mike. Mike will give me shit, and I'll give it back to him, and it makes the 2-5 games more fun. Q gonna open here with 5-3 suited. Interesting on the first hand of hand for hand.
Trying
And
to
here
end
we
it
go,
early.
Mike,
Oh,
and Q heads up.
And the short stacks are like,
Let them
please.
fight.
Yeah.
Let them fight.
I don't see who is short on this table. I don't even see any short stacks really.
They're all shorter than Mike and Q.
Well, that doesn't say much. I'm like wondering if there's
I know that's what
anybody,
I'd be
like-
thinking if I was at this table. I'm like, yeah, let them
Right,
fight.
Did Q just bet 100?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, wait, no, he didn't.
28? Never mind. Oh, it was one.
Okay, I thought it was
I
four
thought it was
orange
I
for a
thought it was-
second.
I
Or
thought it
four
was
yellow.
4 yellows, but it was 1 yellow and 3. Yeah, look, 200K, 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 120K. That like 120K might be the short side. Oh, here we go. Here's our
Yeah, we got
Dylan
a couple,
on the left is on. He's on 135,
couple
but
players
still,
in the
that's 15 bigs. It's not super short. 20 bigs is not a lot of
seven,
bigs on the bubble.
7 bigs.
Punch him in the face.
The machine does not count big blind antes as blinds.
Mark, we do not condone violence.
No.
Palm Beach Kennel Club. All right. Well, the good news is
He
there's
said
only
you got to
2
separate that
tables.
from your personal stuff. I'm like, I love a good brawl, but I like it at the hockey game. I don't like it at my job. No.
Yeah, no.
Get on. There's an ice rink just down the street. Get on the ice, drop the gloves, do what you got to do.
That sounds like fun. What kind of?
Like it's that easy. I mean, you could do it. It'd be crazy expensive though. Ice time is crazy in Florida.
Yeah, there's a hockey ring down the street from my house that I hadn't been to like once in the past 15 years.
Someone's bound to snap you off.
Q. And this is literally what you should be doing. If everybody seems to be playing tight, oh, he limped. I thought he was going to raise.
Yeah.
If everybody's
So
playing
did
tight on
I.
the bubble, then somebody should be.
He kind of
stepping
had
it
that
up.
look like, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to raise you.
What the fuck is it with 10-10 fucking rag pop?
There's a nicer way to say that, Mark.
Yeah. A less vulgar way to say it.
Just be like, hey, what's with all the Doyles lately?
Q
You know?
showing. We were talking about this, Matt. Q has been showing way too many cards for sure.
I mean, it's working. I mean, it's hard to argue with success.
He's got a lot of chips, man.
Don't show.
Don't show. Do you remember the guy's name? I don't remember the guy's name. I know
No.
he was. I think he was feeding off of Eric, who was on the rail.
No, this is.
You remember the day?
No,
Eric
that's
was,
his name now. We have dubbed him Don't Show. That's his name forever and ever. I don't care
That's-
what his legal, given,
that's-
Christian, whatever name
that's
is. He's Don't Show.
legal Christian.
I don't.
Yeah, no, don't show. All
That's
right,
his name,
Q.
forever
There
and
he
ever.
is, bro. There we go. Look at Q, just pumping it. He's gonna be raising. I feel like he should be raising a lot here, man. It seems like everybody's trying to just make it. All these 200K stacks just want to make it to day 2, and if you have all these guys with 5, 6, 700K, should be upping the aggression factor, especially when
Yes, it's apply
reading
pressure.
weakness.
Make them pay
Yeah.
to see those flops. Like, hey, you don't want to play and you don't want to be the bubble guy, because let's face it, nobody wants to be the bubble guy. Well, then bleed their chips. Like, I'll just take you one big blind Annie at a time.
Oh, you already folded Jack there. I'm almost back. I had queens. You made a great hold.
If we
weren't this close to the button.
What's happening in the background? Was
I
that
have
at the
no
other
idea.
table
It
that
sounds like all the
I
action's
hear
happening over
yelling?
there.
Yeah,
you
a
know?
lot of yelling from the secondary table.
I know you got one at home for yourself. When you got to put a suit on.
Mike found a hand he can open with. King, queen off.
20K to go.
He's
He's
not-
snap folded the suited
he's
connectors.
not a
It's
maniac, which
little
means-
surprising.
He's going to get a lot of credit here. All right.
I'm like, it's a
here.
min raise, so I'm surprised Q didn't want to see that flop.
What did Q have?
6-5, some suited
Suited?
connectors.
Yeah.
I'm like, for a
Pretty
min
good-
raise, I thought
pretty
he would have
good
seen
flop
it. but-
for Mike.
You want to talk about that? Rudy's Rudy's been gone to Stewart about two to 4 hours ago.
There's a window.
Yeah, so
What do you work for
far,
Comcast?
Stewart.
2 to 4 hours.
I didn't even notice he said that, but yeah. He did say Rudy's been gone for at least 2 to 4 hours. I would say it's been gone a good 2 or 3 hours.
Mike bets the king and
Shows
wins
it.
with the king. and
Shows the king.
Don't show.
He was down to 40K.
No. I said, Brian, I go that far. Fuck time in 2 years. I'm still happy. Don't worry about me, man. Worry yourself. I'm happy I go that far.
Okay, now it's getting crazy. Toronto scores again, and I feel dirty for being happy about that.
Take a shower.
Yep. I might have to.
Nick's going to go for it. Pocket
Although in a way,
fours.
it's kind of good because we
Oh, he
lost,
flat.
and I spent all that money to go to Toronto to see the game and see the Hall of Fame. So you know what? Toronto owes me one. Do something nice for me for once.
How's Toronto? Never been.
19.
You don't sound excited.
Surprising.
You don't-
No, it's surprising. It's people wanted to know what my jersey was and what it was for. I said I thought this was like the hockey mecca.
Nope.
Like
Apparently
everybody
not.
should. Apparently,
Nobody.
no, and most people didn't have a clue. So
Average
that was surprising.
citizens, not so much.
Yeah,
Really?
that was surprising.
Mario, you know what
Four.
the fuck to do.
Yep, set
Four
of
for
fours
Nick.
for Nick.
Open-ended for John. Top pair for Q. This could get spicy.
Yeah, I could.
This has potential.
They dealt the fire earlier.
Nick's like, what can I get him to call?
I was gonna say if Q
Yeah,
if
Q.
Q limped with King 8 off
Wow.
and flop top pair,
Makes
I
it
was-
100 to go.
I was like 95% sure he was gonna raise this. And John with the
Jam
best hand to win,
fold.
with the best
and
chance.
he's
at
like, what do I
drawing
do with
out.
this set here? And
on the
I'm
bubble?
shorter stacked here.
I mean, he just bet 100K, and it's an easy shove.
Yeah. Shoves
Wow,
and a
he's-
call.
Q snap. Wait, I think you're supposed to hold.
Yeah. I mean, he showed, but
Yeah.
he's got to wait for the action on the other table. And there it is.
Nick doubles.
Nick
Set of
doubles
fours.
up.
Wow, that's a big.
Yeah,
Double
that's
for
a
Nick.
move.
That's 250K going Nick's way, and that.
I mean, it's not a clincher for Nick to get to day 2, but it's doggone close.
Oh no, that's pretty much. You just necessarily. That's pretty necessary. You just went from. What was that? 23 bigs to like closer to 50. Nick.
Yeah, Nick, it
540K,
jumps Nick all the way up to
that's-
3rd
yeah,
place on the feature.
540K is big. The blinds are 510. That's 54 bigs.
Yep.
That's huge. He just went from 25 bigs to 50 something bigs. Q still has 400K, but man, is that a massive misstep. Q got a little excited. I think limping on the bubble, King 8 off, not good idea. If he had Queen 8, it would have been good.
I need every minute I can. By the time it gets to me,
Another.
Wow.
And Dylan,
All right,
the
Dylan's
shortest
under the
stack on the
gun.
table, but he's got jacks. And
He's got 13 bigs.
Yeah.
It's not a lot of bigs, and the blinds are coming around. And you got pocket jacks. I can't fold. I can't just fold.
you can't call either. It's you're in
No, of
all in or
course not.
fold
No.
mode at that point.
I say this all the time. When you got 10, 15 bigs, it's all in or fold. And I prefer the all in than the fold, especially with jacks. Oh,
James-
no.
Oh,
Good
wow.
Lord. The cooler to
Runs
end the
into
day.
kings.
I call.
I'm having flashbacks. This is exactly what happened last time I had jacks. I shoved.
You ran jacks into kings.
And he snap called me, and I said, "Ace King." He goes, "You wish," and he turned over kings. And I'm like, I said,
You
"Wow."
wish.
And I told him, "Look," I said, "I do wish."
Oh, boy. It's looking like
2 outs.
Dylan
no,
is our bubble
Dylan
boy.
with jacks, the shortest stack on the table, runs into a brick wall
That's tough.
with kings, and he is eliminated.
And just like that, these final
And
17
then there were
contestants
17.
are bagging. This
And
is our
coming
day.
back for day 2. And
We
that's
are
going to do it
wrapping it
for
up.
us for
That's a
this
wrap.
day 1.
That was fun. That was a good.
But we're hanging
action-packed
out with
day.
you because Miss Nancy, I wish you
Nancy's on
wouldn't
the way.
hurry like that.
Nancy.
Just gonna, yeah, no, we'll get you in for the sign off. Yeah. Give her a headset. Where'd your headset go?
She don't need no headset.
Oh, there it
All
is.
she got to do is smack
Well, the
dab in
people
the
need to
background.
hear you. You know.
I love you. Anyway, sorry, Matt. Yeah, I had to run upstairs. I gave pictures again to Steph so that she can send those on. And then my phone ran out of juice, so we just plugged it in.
Okay.
Yes, everybody, it's amazing. These guys are bagging, moving on to day 2 tomorrow. And that's going to be 12:15 tomorrow. To be back. Everybody that's bagged is in the money.
That's when day 2 begins. Not exactly sure when our streaming will resume.
It will
but
be
somewhere around
around
the
3-ish.
3:30.
Yeah,
3:30, yep.
3:30-ish. Correct,
But
absolutely.
The easiest way to know when we do go live with our day 2 is to hit that notification bell as well as like and subscribe. And
Turn
that way,
notifications on. Yep.
yes, those
Absolutely.
notifications, and you'll know when we go live-ish.
Absolutely.
With day 2 of our 100K guarantee. Hey, did we get final numbers? On
You
the
know
night
what? I
fight?
already did. The final prize pool, $131,500.
So $131,500. Everybody is going to min cash. That's in there. And that's going to be the setup. So make sure you catch our day 2 starting tomorrow with me. And I'm not sure who else.
I'll be there tomorrow night.
We
for the
are
final
night,
Drew,
yes,
Drew
two
and I are
crews.
at night. I will be here actually about 7 o'clock. So because Brent has to leave, and I will be here for
Okay,
Brent.
right.
So I will be with you partly, and we'll with Drew, and we will just bring you guys
All your
into
favorites
a final. So
to
it'll
bring.
be exactly. It'll be feature to final, and we will crown a winner.
To the end. $131,000 in prize money. Make sure to catch that stream. Like, follow, subscribe, and for our production crew, which was Twan.
That was Twan the Titan, Sue the Superb, and Jason the Jewel,
She does
always
better than I
doing a
me
great
better.
job. And you know what? My co-host here, which was Drew the Dynamo, Matt the Man with the super fan ring, guys were so great. It's always a pleasure
Matt the
being
Man
with you
super fan.
guys.
Have a good night,
Oh, it
everybody.
is.
See you
That's what it
tomorrow.
says.
Yeah, kiss the rings. Yep.
I like it. All
All right. So good night from West Palm, and we'll see you tomorrow for our day 2.
Bye.